Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 15 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 15-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 10 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 10-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 5 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 5-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 2 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 2-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1-minute time check, stations.
On the Bobcat Sports Network from Learfield, Bobcat football is on the air.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Montana State. A big boy TD lowers his shoulder and falls his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Montana State.
This team isn't satisfied.
Go, Cats, go. Bobcat football is brought to you by Montana State University, Mountains and Mines, and by First Interstate Bank, built for you. This is Bobcat pregame.
A century-old rivalry is renewed in Pocatello, Idaho. It's the Montana State University Bobcats coming in at 4-0, and the Idaho State University Bengals entering Big Sky play at 2-2. It's the Big Sky Conference opener, and it pits two of the original charter members of the Big Sky, which began back in 1963. Hello, everybody. My name is Keaton Gillogly. Pleasure to have you with us today. We are going to, of course, hear from head coach Brent Vigen a little bit later today, really dive into the X's and O's in this matchup between Montana State and Idaho State. We're going to talk to safeties coach Jody Owens and really dive into some of the secondary, which is going to be a big key today, as you'll hear from our resident Hall of Famer and our sideline analyst Dan Davies a little bit later in the show. But first, I reintroduce our analyst Leo Davis. Leo, how we doing?
Hey, Keaton, thank you for having me. I'm feeling great. There's a great energy, different changes to the the site of the stadium here at the former Holt Arena, now the ICCU Arena. It's nice to be able to see, team colors at home instead of yellow, brown, and green.
Yes, they put $23 million into the now ICCU Dome, which replaced Holt Arena just in the naming rights, but they've renovated all the seats. They've got orange and black seats with an ISU outline in the seats as well. It's a new turf field also, which is very, very soft. Honestly, really, really comfortable down there. It's only a year old. They renovated the roof a little bit. They just didn't seem to renovate the press box, but that's okay, as we've got a great view today as we get set for the 85th meeting between Montana State and Idaho State. First trip to Pocatello since 2018. All right, Leo, let's break down this Idaho State team and see why they're going to be in hot water today, brought to you by Mountain Hot Tub. Mountain Hot Tub is Montana's largest hot tub dealer since 1979, your authorized hot spring spa dealer with locations in Bozeman, Butte, and Helena. What should we know about this Idaho State squad coming in at 2-2 under Cody Hawkins?
They're hungry. It's conference matchup. They're playing at home. They kind of have the upper hand when it comes to the facility. They know the know-hows. They've been able to run plays on this field, in this dome. Ultimately, it comes down to stopping that pass game. Force that quarterback out of pocket. Let's see what he can do on his feet. And ultimately, on the offense side of the ball, we got to be able to run. I know they run a 30-front defense, which is technically designed to be able to stop the run. But I think we got a couple things up our sleeve. It's going to be very fun to watch our Bobcats roll.
Yes, Idaho State team has a sixth-year senior quarterback, Kobe Tracy, who transferred from Utah Tech. He is an Idaho native, so this was kind of a homecoming for him. He won a four-way quarterback battle at the beginning of the year, and then the legacy kid, Hunter Hayes, whose dad played here and is a part of the Bengal Hall of Fame. He's their situational quarterback, and we'll definitely see him out for a package as well. They had the top passing offense a year ago, but they replaced that quarterback. Jordan Cook is still on this roster, but he got beat out for the starting quarterback position, and Idaho State continues to come in with one of the best passing offenses, the best passing offense in the Big Sky. One question was, could they run the football? They started to do that a bit last week, had their highest rush total since 2022. So we'll see if that will slow some things down. All right, we're going to take a quick break, and when we get back, we'll get a look around the rest of the Big Sky, presented by Intermountain Health, as we get set for our kickoff coming up at the top of the hour between Montana State and Idaho State. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
At Jersey Mike's, watching them freshly slice the meat and cheese for my sub is a sight to behold. The layers of ham, salami, and pepperoni are even more glorious than the pink and orange layers of a sunrise. Yeah, the sun's pretty and all that, but in about 7 billion years it's going to explode, obliterating the earth and every living thing on it. And if there's no sun, there's no subs. Meanwhile, the only thing a sub ever obliterated was my hunger. Freshly sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Your Montana Chevy dealers, home to powerful trucks like the legendary Chevy Silverado. With 9 trims and 4 powertrains to choose from, you'll find the perfect blend of capability and efficiency that's right for you. Plus, for a long day of towing, Silverado offers advanced camera tech so you can feel confident every mile of the way. From hitching to driving to parking. Test drive the Chevy Silverado and check out current offers at your Montana Chevy dealers. Proud sponsors of your Montana State Bobcats.
From our 1946 roots providing lumber for Yellowstone National Park to our current headquarters in Bozeman, we at Simpkins-Hallen believe in building the Gallatin Valley's future while continuing to honor its past. Contractors large and small benefit from our decades of experience and our extensive network of suppliers. We can source the materials you need, no matter the project. For all your building needs, go to where long-standing traditions have met with quality building products for over 75 years. Simpkins-Hallen, a Montana tradition among builders since 1946.
Are you looking to bring your fitness to the next level? Well, look no further. The Ridge Athletic Clubs offer a beautiful fitness center, state-of-the-art group exercise studios, over 200 weekly classes, basketball, jogging track, a pool, childcare, and the greatest opportunity to get fit in the Gallatin Valley. And you can recover from your workout with our new Ridge Recovery Room. Stop by for a tour and discover why the Ridge has been Bozeman strong for more than 20 years. Go Bobcats!
At Montana State University, students shape signature experiences that take them across the state and into local communities. MSU is dedicated to its land-grant mission, integrating transformational learning, discovery, and service that improves lives. You'll find our students teaching across Montana, conducting research in the heart of Yellowstone National Park, or even creating small shelter prototypes to address homelessness. Montana State University. Think outside.
If it's time to tailgate, it's time to hit Rosar's. Steaks, burgers, and brats are all waiting to get grilled from our meat department. But that's not it. Grab our scratch-made cookies from our bakery for the fourth quarter. And for post-game, make sure you pick up a handmade pizza from our deli. All the tailgate food groups, all from one stop. Your Bozeman Rosar's and proud supporter of the Bobcats. If you want it, it's at your neighborhood Rosar's.
Back on the Intermountain Health pregame show, we're getting set for Montana State and Idaho State in the Big Sky Conference opener. All right, let's take a look at the Intermountain Health scoreboard and peek in on some other Big Sky scores. Northern Colorado is Montana State's next opponent next weekend for homecoming. They have not won a game since the end of 2022, so they are trying to snap a long losing streak right now of 17 games. Can they snap it today against Cal Poly, which has also struggled, got their only win last year in Big Sky play against Northern Colorado, and right now Cal Poly leads it 14-7 against Northern Colorado in Greeley. That game is midway through the third quarter. Northern Colorado has been excruciatingly banged up. They're under a third quarterback right now due to injury. It sounds like their number one guy, Peter Castelli, could potentially be back next week, but to be determined. Here's an interesting one. This is going to be a big measuring stick game that's going on right now early in the second quarter out in Flagstaff. Sacramento State at NAU. Sac State leads it 6-3 with about 12 minutes to go in that ball game. And for NAU, I think we're all kind of figuring out how good are they. Ty Pennington, who came over with Brian Wright from Pitt State, has been playing really, really well. NAU has one of the better offenses in the conference right now in terms of scoring offense. So we'll see if NAU can kind of hang around. And Sac State's had a very good offense and defense, really, throughout the year. So right now, Sac State up 7-3. That game has 12 minutes to go in the second quarter. Elsewhere, Portland State is at Chattanooga. Chattanooga got knocked around a little bit with the hurricane that went through, but it sounds like they are good to go and play out there tonight. That game kicks off at 5 o'clock. Another interesting matchup here, Weber State now into the rankings at number 25. They're hosting McNeese, which has Clifton McDowell, the former Grizzlies quarterback, and the sixth-year player has been awesome. Clifton McDowell for McNeese this year has 815 passing yards, 6 passing touchdowns, plus 5 rushing touchdowns, and 245 yards on the ground. So he's been really good. Meanwhile, Weber State has the top scoring defense in the conference, and Richie Munoz is second in the conference in passing yards, working as the quarterback for Weber State. Number 8, Montana is at Eastern Washington today. Eastern is on a 3-game losing streak, but Montana has struggled there. They're 11-11 at Eastern since 1947. They're 0-6 on the red turf since 2010, but they've got the league's leading rusher in Eli Gilman, who's at 456 rushing yards. Scott Trey Humphrey is just behind him at 428 rushing yards. Gilman had a monster game last week. And then one of the premier games in the conference this week, Idaho at UC Davis. Idaho has had just an absolutely monster schedule in the non-conference. 6th all-time meeting. This one comes with both teams ranked in the top 25, really top 15. And that one's going to kick off at 8 o'clock. So that would be a good listen if you're driving back from Pocatello later today. Taking a look around the rest of the country and checking in on some other scores in the nation right now, some top 25 stuff. Wisconsin leading number 13 USC 21-10 at halftime. Number 16 Notre Dame leading number 15 Louisville at the half, up 24-14. Auburn leading number 21 Oklahoma at home 14-7 at the end of the first half. Arkansas and Texas A&M are tied at 14. Number 1 Texas up 7-3 against Mississippi State with 9 minutes to go in that ball game. Georgia and Alabama kick off tonight at 5:30. Illinois at Penn State, a top 20 matchup. That one kicks off at 5:30. Washington State and Boise State tonight. That one's at 8 o'clock. Arizona and Utah tonight at 8:15. Oregon and UCLA at 9 if you're looking for some football later today. Some upsets. Kentucky beats number 6 Ole Miss 20-7. Number 12 Michigan hangs on against Minnesota 27-24. BYU beats Baylor 34-28. And Kansas State rolls Oklahoma State 42-20. A surprising game there, but Kansas State now 1-1 in the Big 12. Oklahoma State 0-2 through 2 Big 12 games. All right, we're going to take a break in just a bit. We're going to sit down with Dan Davies and get our Kendall Ford keys to the game. Later, we're going to talk with safeties coach Jody Owens, and then we're sitting down with head coach Brent Vegan. It's Montana State and Idaho State today with our kickoff coming up at the top of the hour. This is the Intermountain Health pregame show. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
The Gallatin Valley is thriving, and Bozeman is not only a destination for families to live, work, and play, it's also a destination for businesses. The Bozeman Area Chamber of Commerce is a great way to get involved in Bozeman's thriving business community. The Bozeman Chamber Economic Partnership assists existing businesses through expansion, grows new companies in our community, and attracts fresh opportunities for Gallatin County. Bozeman, our community, a jewel among the Northern Rockies. For more information, go to BozemanChamber.com.
It's the season of home improvement, and Williams Plumbing will help you tackle the big stuff. Are old roots clogging your sewer line? Williams has the tools to fix it. Have you checked your septic system lately? We have the knowledge and experience to maintain or repair it. Looking to install a yard hydrant? We'll do it promptly and professionally. Don't sweat the big stuff. Call Williams Plumbing today.
At Firehouse Subs, a portion of every purchase helps provide much-needed life-saving equipment to first responders across the country. That's why at Firehouse Subs, they make their subs differently, because their subs can make a difference. Their family of restaurant owners and local crews are proud to continue to serve you the hot, hearty, life-saving subs you crave every day. In fact, it's never been easier to grab their subs to go with Rapid Rescue to Go. Save time when you order online at firehousesubs.com or on their app. Firehouse Subs. Enjoy more subs. Save more lives.
Hi, former Bobcat Big Lou Salcedo from Wrestler Chevrolet here. Our team proudly supports MSU football both on the field and on the road. Serving the Bobcat community since 1999, we've got what you need. From the powerful heavy-duty Silverado to the top-of-the-line High Country Suburban. Visit our showroom or check us out online at WrestlerChevy.com. Together, let's drive a Wrestler Chevrolet. Community born, community driven. We'll meet you at the tailgate.
Bobcat fans, support both your favorite team and Montana State students. When you shop at MSU bookstores, you help lower the price of course materials for Montana State students. MSU Bookstore is owned by MSU students and faculty and serves as the only not-for-profit campus bookstore in Montana. Shop online at msubookstore.org, at Bobcat Stadium on game days, or on campus in the Strand Union Building. Remember, Bobcat fans, when you shop at MSU Bookstore, all proceeds from your purchase go directly to lowering the cost of course materials for Montana State students.
Bobcat football is finally here, and the Ridge Athletic Clubs are ready for a great season at the Ridge. We offer a beautiful facility with a basketball complex, group exercise studios with over 200 weekly classes, a pool, safe and fun childcare, new functional fitness spaces, large comfortable locker rooms, and the best way in Bozeman to bring your fitness to the next level. Stop by for a tour after a game and see why the Ridge has been Bozeman strong for more than 20 years. Go Bobcats!
We're back on the Intermountain Health pregame show, and we are approaching the first Big Sky kickoff of the season. It's Montana State and Idaho State today. I'm Keaton Gillogly with you from the ICCU Dome, formerly Holt Arena in Pocatello, as we get ready to go for the Bobcats and the Bengals today. Before, we're joined by our Hall of Famer Dan Davies, and then we talk to safeties coach Jody Owens and, of course, head coach Brent Vigen. It's time now to introduce this week's most valuable professor, Virginia Bratton, professor of management at Montana State University in Bozeman. Professor, you study management in organizations. Can you describe this area of study and why it's important?
Sure. The average person in America spends a third of their life at work, and the average life expectancy is just over 79 years. And that means most of us spend just under 26 and a half years at work. Management helps us to make the best use of this time at work to help us get the job done efficiently and in a way that's sustainable, where we can treat our employees, colleagues, and customers with dignity. For most organizations, the largest expense is payroll. So I study how successful companies can treat their workforce well and make a profit at the same time.
How are you preparing students to become excellent employees or employers?
I work in and out of the classroom to connect students with leadership tools that they can use to navigate relationships at work in order to manage and lead effectively and achieve their career and life goals. So I connect them with resources, readings, mentors, faculty, businesses, and business leaders so that they can help apply these concepts they learn in class to real organizations.
What types of hands-on learning opportunities are available to your students, and what types of careers are they pursuing?
At JABS, there's a variety of learning opportunities for students to pursue. Many of our students participate in student organizations and national competitions through these organizations. For example, I've advised the MSU chapter of American Indigenous Business Leaders, and they've competed and placed in national conferences and the National Conference Business Plans each year since we got going in 2020. Several students also enroll in internships locally and nationally, and that includes a range of businesses from banks, hospitals. I've even had students intern with Disney and professional sports teams. And many of our classes include hands-on experiences in the classes where they get to work on real challenges facing real organizations and present these solutions to businesses. At JABS, one of the best things about working here is that we get students from across campus to take classes, and they pursue very different career paths. Some work and run ranches, some enter the construction industry, some students pursue jobs in local tech, and others plan for a law school, a master's in public accountancy, or even a master's of science in innovation management. But all of these paths have in common is that they're going to work in organizations and that management is going to be a crucial skill for them. I'm Virginia Bratton, professor of management at Montana State University in Bozeman. Go Bobcats.
Yeah, we appreciate the time from Professor Bratton. Up next, it's time now for a Bozeman Health Medical Minute.
Hi, I'm Dr. Logan Wills, a sports medicine physician with Bozeman Health and team physician for Bobcat student athletes. Let's start with knee osteoarthritis, a common issue for active seniors and former athletes. As we age, the cartilage in our knees can wear down, leading to pain and stiffness, especially during activities like walking or climbing stairs. If you feel a constant ache in your knees, it might be time for a checkup. Treatment options range from lifestyle changes like weight management and low-impact exercises to physical therapy and even injections. Staying active is important. Some patients with arthritis need to choose activities that are gentler on their joints, like swimming or cycling. Early intervention can help keep you on your feet, enjoying life, and reaching your goals. I'm Dr. Logan Wills with today's Medical Minute. For more information, visit bozemanhealth.org.
All right, we're taking a break, and on the other side of this timeout, we're sitting down with our Hall of Famer Dan Davies to get our Kendall Ford keys to the game. Then the former Big Sky Defensive Player of the Year, current safeties coach here at Montana State, Jody Owens, joins the show. And finally, it's head coach Brent Vigen to get us ready for the Bobcats and the Bengals coming up at the top of the hour. It's the Big Sky opener from Pocatello today. We're taking a break on the Intermountain Health pregame show. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Ambient Air Solutions wants to take a moment to show our gratitude and to say thank you. Thank you to our frontline workers. Thank you to our doctors, nurses, and EMTs. Thank you to all the volunteers. And thank you to the Gallatin County community. Ambient Air Solutions is so grateful for your support for over 12 years. We are so blessed to live in such a beautiful place. Ambient Air Solutions is here for all your heating and cooling needs. Call us at 406-577-1818 to schedule your service today. Ambient Air Solutions, simplifying heating and cooling.
For more than 25 years, Amy Sayer has provided the highest level of service in the real estate industry in the Gallatin Valley. In conjunction with Berkshire Hathaway Home Services Montana Properties, Amy and her team are committed to providing the very best experience for their clients and customers through sound guidance and excellence in service. So if you're thinking of buying or selling or have questions about our current real estate market, call Amy Sayer or visit amysayer.com.
Town & Country Foods is a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics. As a locally owned company, we believe the benefit of buying local helps support the local economies in southwest Montana. Our stores offer great selections of items you need every day, including organics, specialty foods, fresh meats and produce, along with incredible selections from our bakery and deli departments. Town & Country Foods is 100% employee-owned and serves southwest Montana with 8 locations. Visit your local Town & Country Foods today. Go Cats!
When a power line has fallen down, it can be downright dangerous and even deadly. That's because downed lines can still energize the ground and objects around them. To help keep you and others safe, Northwestern Energy says stay at least 35 feet or the length of a semi-truck away from a downed power line and anything the line is touching. You should always assume the line is live, and if you see a downed line, immediately call 911 and warn others. Northwestern Energy, delivering a bright future.
From our 1946 roots providing lumber for Yellowstone National Park to our current headquarters in Bozeman, we at Simpkins-Hallen believe in building the Gallatin Valley's future while continuing to honor its past. Contractors large and small benefit from our decades of experience and our extensive network of suppliers. We can source the materials you need, no matter the project. For all your building needs, go to where long-standing traditions have met with quality building products for over 75 years. Simpkins-Hallen, a Montana tradition among builders since 1946. The Gallatin Valley is thriving, and Bozeman is not only a destination for families to live, work, and play, it's also a destination for businesses. The Bozeman Area Chamber of Commerce is a great way to get involved in Bozeman's thriving business community. The Bozeman Chamber Economic Partnership assists existing businesses through expansion, grows new companies in our community, and attracts fresh opportunities for Gallatin County. Bozeman, our community, a jewel among the Northern Rockies. For more information, go to bozemanchamber.com.
Back on the Intermountain Health pregame show, it's the first Big Sky Conference game of the year. It's Montana State and Idaho State. I'm Keaton Gillogly, along with our sideline analyst Dan Davies, as we get set for this ball game between the Bobcats and the Bengals. And Dan, let's dive right into it. Let's get to our Kendall Ford keys to the game. What are some of the things you're looking for today?
Well, you know, Idaho State wants to throw the football. That's their main way to move the football up and down the football field, and the Bobcat defense needs to get some pressure, try to get Colby Tracy not comfortable back there, uncomfortable. And there's been some games this year where the Bobcat secondary, or there seem to be some pretty big seams in that secondary and between level 2 and level 3. So I think that's going to be a key to get pressure and also to be able to cover when you need to.
Yeah, I mean, we have seen some of those big plays, but at the same time, when you look at the roster, look at the guys who are out there, I mean, it seems like there's enough talent to be a lockdown defensive team, really in all phases as we continue to move forward here.
Yeah, I agree. And the Bobcat secondary does have some depth, and of course, it's going to get better as the year goes on, hopefully. But it's kind of the philosophy, or how much pressure you're going to put, or how much do you want to challenge those wide receivers with the corners out there, or even the strong safeties, or do you kind of let them play coverage, catch, make the tackle? It's kind of a revolving catch-22 situation.
Well, we're about to find out, and hopefully there's not too many or 22 catches for Idaho State today as we get ready for this cat fight. But finally, Dan, it's Big Sky play. This always brings a little extra juice and emotion and energy once the games are going to count toward a potential conference championship.
Yeah, without a doubt. And, for being around as long as I have, it brings you a good feeling to be back in this facility. We haven't been here since about 2018.
Correct. Yep.
And it's kind of old coming home, kind of a feeling for me to be here. And a lot of these players have not been here. Not one player has been here, other than a couple of the assistant coaches. So it's going to be like a whole new atmosphere. And I know there's been some talk about, well, what's the record when the Bobcats play indoors and all those types of things. Hey, the field's 100 yards long, and the end zones are both 10 yards apiece. So the goalposts are 10 feet high, and they're right in the middle of the field. So I don't buy into that indoor thing too much, but I know there's been some chatter about it this week.
Well, it's a 100-year-old rivalry renewed on a 100-yard field today between Montana State and Idaho State. Dan, we'll catch up with you here in just a bit again later.
All right, let's get this going.
Montana State and Idaho State coming up when we come back from this timeout. We're sitting down with safeties coach Jody Owens, one of the assistant coaches who has played in this building, and then we're breaking it all down with head coach Brent Vigen on the Intermountain Health pregame show. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Universal Athletic has been a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics for over 45 years. Check out their great selection of Bobcat apparel and accessories for all your game day needs. Shop in store at their North 7th Avenue location or online at shop.msubobcats.com for everything you need to cheer on your Bobcats. Universal Athletic, a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics for over 45 years. Go Cats!
The values that built this state are the same that forged Montana State University in 1893 and molded our agricultural landscape. At Montana Farm Bureau, we stand for those same ideals of grit, hard work, determination, and individual freedom. Montana Farm Bureau is the trusted grassroots voice, shaping policy to safeguard Montana agriculture and cultivating a prosperous network that invigorates rural communities. Your Farm Bureau membership is an investment in keeping Montana, Montana. Join us today at mfbf.org and go Bobcats!
The Ribbon Chop House was founded in 2001. Our ability to grow has come through our commitment to Rocky Mountain hospitality, a concept which incorporates a casual attitude with our high-level commitment to loyalty, safety, service, and quality food. At the Ribbon Chop House, our staff is dedicated to creating extraordinary experiences that raise the bar in each of our communities. Enjoy premium steaks, fresh seafood, and award-winning baby back ribs. We look forward to sharing a little Rocky Mountain hospitality with you.
Montana holds some of the greatest hunting in the country, and much of that occurs on private land. Access to private land is a key part of hunting and wildlife management, but that access is at risk with every gate left open, piece of litter left behind, or torn up ag field from someone driving where they weren't allowed. As hunters and guests in Montana, we must do better. Get familiar with Montana's block management program and follow the rules for every block management area you hunt, because we either do better or we'll lose access. It's that simple. It's up to us. Respect access, protect the hunt.
Bobcat fans, support both your favorite team and Montana State students. When you shop at MSU bookstores, you help lower the price of course materials for Montana State students. MSU Bookstore is owned by MSU students and faculty and serves as the only not-for-profit campus bookstore in Montana. Shop online at msubookstore.org, at Bobcat Stadium on game days, or on campus in the Strand Union Building. Remember, Bobcat fans, when you shop at MSU Bookstore, all proceeds from your purchase go directly to lowering the cost of course materials for Montana State students.
Northern States Fishing Tools, a proud sponsor of the Montana State Bobcats, has been serving the eastern Montana and western North Dakota oil fields since 1978. We are here to provide you with the best tools and services, all at competitive prices. Northern States Fishing Tools services the Williston Basin with fishing and rental tools, along with downhole tools that include packers, plugs, and through tubing equipment. We have the expert knowledge to give you satisfying results based on your specific needs. Go Bobcats!
We're back on the Intermountain Health pregame show. It's the first Big Sky Conference game of the season. It's Montana State and Idaho State live from Pocatello. Before we sit down with head coach Brent Vigen, up next we've got a Bobcat Hall of Famer, a former All-American, and the former Big Sky Defensive Player of the Year, safeties coach Jody Owens. Coach, first of all, coming off the win against Mercyhurst, how'd you settle in? How'd you like the guys playing, and what'd you think of the safeties this last weekend?
Yeah, I think we played hard. I think the guys are in the right spot for the most part, but there's always going to be room for improvement. I know we just want to continue to be ball aware, know where the ball is at, and ideally get the ball out.
For you, coming back to Bozeman, back to Montana State after your illustrious career here, how are you settling back into a life in Bozeman again?
I love Bozeman, so this is second home for me, for my family, so we're excited to be back. We're excited for the support. I love this place and want to do great things here.
It's got to be a lot of fun to see all the new facilities, too, the video board, the BAC, the indoor facility going up.
Yeah, so I know me coming here as a freshman out of high school, one thing that set other places apart was resources and support. Those things kind of going together, and it continues. And so we're just proud to be a part of this amazing program. And so I just want to do my part more than anything.
For you, you've coached at so many different levels, NAIA, D2, D1, FBS, FCS, NFL, all of these different places. Are there some universal football truths, universal coaching truths that really kind of carry through regardless of what level you're at?
Yeah, there is. I know it really comes back to me, your fundamentals. I talk to my guys about our weapons. All right, and it's your eyes, hands, hips, and feet. So those are the things that I'm coaching on a daily basis, making sure our eyes are in the right spot, playing with our hands, especially on defense, playing with great pad level, bending at the knees and hips, and then getting our feet in the right spots so that we can make plays on the ball when they come to us. So that's the universal thing when it comes to football is playing with our weapons, eyes, hands, hips, and feet. So it translates to every level.
Yeah, that's cool. That's interesting to hear about. All right, I want to dive into this team a little bit. Looking at the nickel position, that's been a spot that I think is just fascinating to watch it within your defense. And, with the safety stuff going on, having Keaton Dowler move back out to the safety position. Miles Jackson seems to have had a really good year, and we haven't really talked about him much. What are you seeing from Miles Jackson and his senior leadership and the way he's playing some really stable football right now?
Yeah, Miles is doing an excellent job. I know I challenge him every week to be physical at the point of contact. I think the nickel position is unique in terms of it. You having to cover, the fastest guys on the field, along with fitting in the box with our defense. So Miles done an excellent job of being prepared, being in the right spots, and making plays. And I think there's a lot more to Miles, and so I look forward to helping him reach that next level that he hasn't reached yet in his career.
For Keaton Dowler to be able to bounce between the safety and the nickel, what are some of the challenges and the unique skill sets you need to be able to play those two positions at a high level?
First of all, you got to be a smart guy, in which Keaton Dowler is, so he's able to, kind of shut off his brain when he's at one spot, and do what's called for him in that spot. And then when he gets to the other spot, he's able to turn it back on and be in the right spot. So you got to be smart, and I think there's a physical thing that you have to have as well, just as far as you got to be able to run. And then you got to be able to use your hands and put your eyes in the right spot. So it's a combination of being smart mentally and then physically having the capabilities to do all the things that's required at both positions.
Rylan Ord, a walk-on to a captain and contributing on special teams as well with the punt block this last week, and a Montana native. What kind of leadership do you see out of a captain like Rylan Ord?
I think we're fortunate to have Rylan Ord in our room. I know being a coach and transitioning into a room where I'm the new guy more so, I think having great senior leadership, a great leadership period within the room really helps ease this thing. And I think Rylan Ord is the epitome of a Bobcat through and through. And everything that he's been able to do, from a leadership perspective is second to none. So that guy is phenomenal. I think he's a joy to coach. He's one of the smartest football players I've ever been around. And then just from a leadership perspective, he really gets it. So we're fortunate to have Rylan Ord from across the hill, but he made the right choice with the blue and gold.
Yeah, always nice to see the upgrade from silver to gold. Taki Louis-Lakepa is a guy who's really come along. I've been impressed with just the way he's played, kind of his energy. What are you seeing from Taki in his early portion of his career?
Yeah, Taki's a young guy that has a lot of tremendous upside, and so I think he has a lot of range. And he seems to know when to be in the right spot, so which allows him to make plays. And so he's very smart. He comes in and meets extra. He's a guy that has a lot of potential, and the sky is the limit for him. So my job is just to keep him humble, keep him hungry, and keep him making plays. And ideally, just across the board with my group, we got to find ways to get the ball out.
Taden Gray was another guy who just got his first career sack. Excited to see him continue to improve. What is he doing? What's he working on? And how is he growing to be a contributor as time goes on?
Yeah, so Taden is another guy. We have a few young guys that has a tremendous upside to him. Very athletic young man. He flashes a lot. One-handed picks and you know, he has a chance to be really, really special. I think the biggest thing with him is just the intent that he has to learn to play with as a, you know, transitioning from high school to college. You know, he hasn't played in about 2 years or so. It's just the intent that you got to have. And I know Coach Vigen talks a lot about, you know, intensity. In order to have intensity, you got to have intent to do that. And so that's what I'm trying to really work with him on, and just finishing, because a lot of times he can be in the right spot, but just getting him to understand what finishing looks like on a consistent basis. I think when he really grasps that, I think Bobcat faithful will be very happy with what we have in him.
That's exciting. There's some highlight reel roaming around that sideline that's going to be coming out here soon. All right, let's get into this Idaho State game, first Big Sky Conference game of the season. First of all, you know, when you do transition the team, you know, into that conference play, is there something you guys tell them, or do you have to kind of flip the mindset now that you're into that familiar opponent territory?
Yeah, I mean, the biggest thing is just going 1-0 this week, you know, and how do you do that is breaking your day down and trying to find ways to get better by, for one, guys, making sure they take their vitamins. You know, we want to do all the little things right and continue to prepare at a high level. So no matter the opponent, no matter who you're going against, I mean, it always comes back to yourself and your preparation that you have within, you know, the day, and making sure that you're locked in as an individual. And then as a collective whole, just reminding the guys of, okay, this is where we're at. We have a good start, but it doesn't mean anything. We have to go into hostile territory, into behind enemy lines, and we have to be locked in. We have to put on a consistent performance, because we're going to get challenged on the back end. That's what I just got done telling the guys. There will be some challenges that come our way, and we have to respond in an appropriate way.
Cody Hawkins in his second year running this Idaho State program. They've got a veteran transfer quarterback, two really veteran quarterbacks right now. What are you seeing in terms of the way they're passing the football and what Kobe Tracy and Hunter Hayes are doing at the moment?
So they have a phenomenal attack over there. They're well coached. I know Cody is a good friend of mine, and I know he knows his ball. So he's definitely going to do some things to find ways to make his guys have the upper edge, and I think it's our job to try to take those things away. But you see those guys that know where to go with the ball. They try to manipulate the defense with their eyes. Just well coached. So they do an excellent job over there at Idaho State. So I'm proud of Cody and what he's able to do with his program. But, you know, I'm a Bobcat, so.
Yeah. Finally, and how's their balance between the pass game and the run game right now?
I think this pass game, they really tried to establish that balance. And I think the best teams have a balance to them. They're able to do a little bit of both. And so it's going to be a great challenge for us to try to make them one-dimensional. I think if you can make a team one-dimensional, you have a good idea of what they're doing, and you can really put all your eggs in that basket. So, you know, they've done a good job of finding that balance within their offense, and so we'll see how it plays out. Hopefully it plays out in the Bobcat favor.
No, looking forward to it, Coach. Appreciate the time and the insight.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
I appreciate the time from safeties coach Jody Owens. We're taking a break, and when we come back, we'll sit down with head coach Brent Vigen as we get ready for the Bobcats and the Bengals from Pocatello. More of the Intermountain Health pregame show coming up. You're listening to Bobcat Football presented by Learfield.
Are you looking to bring your fitness to the next level? The Ridge Athletic Club has got you covered. We offer basketball, a pool, safe and fun childcare, functional training areas, large comfortable locker rooms, and the widest variety of equipment in the Gallatin Valley, with a great team focused on helping you reach your goals. Stop by for a tour from our facility after the game and call us at 406-586-1737 to discover why the Ridge has been Bozeman strong for more than 20 years. Go Bobcats!
When I was using, I spent half my time worried about running out of pills and the other half hiding my addiction, hiding from judgment, hiding from everything. I OD'd right there. My pills were laced with fentanyl. Narcan and my son saved my life. He found me and called 911. After that, I got treatment.
Learn more at helpsavelivesmt.org. A message from Montana Department of Public Health and Human Services.
Town & Country Foods is a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics. As a locally owned company, we believe the benefit of buying local helps support the local economies in southwest Montana. Our stores offer great selections of items you need every day, including organics, specialty foods, fresh meats and produce, along with incredible selections from our bakery and deli departments. Town & Country Foods is 100% employee owned and serves southwest Montana with 8 locations. Visit your local Town & Country Foods today. Go Cats!
For more than 25 years, Amy Sayer has provided the highest level of service in the real estate industry in the Gallatin Valley. In conjunction with Berkshire Hathaway Home Services Montana Properties, Amy and her team are committed to providing the very best experience for their clients and customers through sound guidance and excellence in service. So if you're thinking of buying or selling or have questions about our current real estate market, call Amy Sayer or visit amysayer.com.
At Jersey Mike's, watching them freshly slice the meat and cheese for my sub is a sight to behold. The layers of ham, salami, and pepperoni are even more glorious than the pink and orange layers of a sunrise. Yeah, the sun's pretty and all that, but in about 7 billion years, it's going to explode, obliterating the Earth and every living thing on it. And if there's no sun, there's no subs. Meanwhile, the only thing a sub ever obliterated was my hunger. Freshly sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Ready to build your brand? Think Inc. outside the box for your complete branding solutions. Located in Bozeman, Montana, we offer a full print shop for banners, signs, wraps, trade show booths and graphics, promotional products, and much more. If you can think it, we can ink it. We are a proud supporter and corporate sponsor of the MSU Bobcats. Like us on Facebook to see some of our cat wraps. Ready to build your brand? Think Inc. and call us at 406-922-6462 or visit us on the web at inkoutside.com.
Back on the Intermountain Health pregame show, getting set for Montana State and Idaho State today. Keaton Gillogly alongside head coach Brent Vigen as we get set for the Big Sky Conference opener. Coach, I want to ask you about your team's discipline to this point. You know, right now, 16th in the nation in fewest penalties. Did have an unsportsmanlike in the last game, but just overall, what are you seeing in terms of the discipline for your team this year?
I think for the most part, we have a team that focuses on the right things. Anytime you have a unsportsmanlike or something of that nature, it becomes a pretty individualized play. I know the intention last week wasn't there, but it was a good learning lesson. Our ability to stay disciplined, to stay focused on what really matters is, that's we talk about all the time, and we need to keep that going. Obviously, as these games get, I suppose, more intense, you get into conference play. There's more knowing things as you get your opponents going from this point forward. So that's going to have to be a hallmark of this team: discipline, attention to detail, and certainly those penalties reflect the other way.
You know, you and I talked a lot about the special teams and how that's an opportunity for the young guys to get on the field. Is it hard to get some of that buy-in on special teams? Are you guys kind of in a system now where guys know that that's their option to get on the field?
We hope it's something that just carries over. I think the way a lot of our older guys who made their way in special teams, on special teams, continue to attack those opportunities is where the example starts. We spend a lot of time, whether it's in the meeting room or on the practice field, going through our game plans and our preparation. So, there's a real intent. I think our guys recognize that, and there's a lot of competition. Those spots on any one of those teams are not handed out. There's no rite of passage. So, we've had a lot of movement already as you look at who's going down and covering kicks, covering punts on those return teams. So I think as long as you have competition there and then you see results, which I think for the most part we are, we're moving in the right direction, and it's a real priority, and I think it's stressed at every level.
It's been a lot of fun to watch the defense so far, but the one number that still stands out is the takeaways. Is that something you can kind of coach? Is that a skill, or is it just something that's going to be a symptom if you continue to play the right way?
Yeah, I think we continue to play hard. The turnovers come in bunches, both ways sometimes, and for whatever reason it hasn't happened. We've had the 2 end of game takeaways to this point, and it's not for a lack of effort and how we go about things in practice. We've got a couple of balls out on the ground that we just haven't got on as of late. I don't think we've missed a lot of maybe interception opportunities, but yeah, we got to stay after it. We got to be, have the adage, have a nose for the football and be in the right place at the right time. And when those opportunities present themselves, we got to be able to make that play. So, I think my message to the defense was we've played really good defense. That piece needs to come, but it will come. And just have faith, keep doing the things we're doing, and make the play when it's there.
That defense is going up against this Idaho State offense led by Kobe Tracy. Hunter Hayes is kind of the situational quarterback, but just looking at Kobe Tracy, what are some of his main skill sets, and what kind of challenges are he presenting today?
I think he's got a good, strong arm, fairly accurate at the same time. I know the one thing that I know is he gets the ball out. So that tells me he has a good sense of being able to see coverage and have a good idea where he's going before the ball is snapped, and he hits his third step and that ball's out, or maybe a hitch. There's not a lot of attempt to prolong plays, and I think that fits his style, and I think he plays to his style very well. So the more we can disrupt what he's seeing on the other side, that we can maybe give him a false indicator before the snap, I think we'll have some good luck. I do think we match up pretty well with our pass rush, and we have to be able to get to him and put some heat on him and make him feel as uncomfortable as possible.
How unique is it that they really don't run a tight end at all, and they're just running out like 3-4 wide receivers?
Yeah, it's who they are. I know they have some, bigger receivers that, if they were playing a tight end, they could probably put them down. But yeah, that's what they've chose to do: play out of 10 personnel, which is 1 back, 4 receivers, no tight ends. Spread the field out, force you to defend the width of the field, and then they're going to attack you down the field as well. So yeah, it's their mode of operation. They did find a little bit of a run game, in particular last week, and that's still got to be our adage that we have to be able to really limit the run game and then get after the pass game. So they know who they are, they know what they want to do, and it's a heavier pass team than we've certainly seen at this point.
Finally, on their defensive side, they're 3-3-5 defense. But what are some of the things they do to bring pressure, and how are they trying to disguise it, and what kind of challenge is that going to be today?
Well, they just come at you from, I suppose, from different angles than to us a traditional 4-down team. And they do a good job of really, I think, stacking things up numbers wise, and then you can't necessarily predict who's coming or where they're coming from. So they don't tilt their coverage at times. They don't tell the story before the snap, but you got to be prepared for any one of I suppose 6-7 guys to be on it, and they'll have plenty of plays where they are really just engaging the 3 down guys too. So anything and everything in between, I suspect that they're going to be going all out to stop the run, limit Tommy in the run game in particular, forcing us to pass. And in the pass game, we're going to have to make some plays to make them, honor both the width of the field and the length of the field.
All right, here we go. Big Sky Play is here. Coach, appreciate the time and the insight today.
Yeah, appreciate it. Go Cats.
I will take a break. When we come back, we'll be ready to roll between Montana State and Idaho State. For head coach Brent Vigen, I'm Keaton Gillogly. This is Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
No matter how far you may go, there's always one just down the road. Town Pump, who pump it up, pump it up.
Town of Pump is excited to once again sponsor the Brawl of the Wild Rivalry Series between Montana State and the University of Montana. Look for special Brawl of the Wild promotions throughout the year at your local Town Pump.
Town Pump, right down the road, pump it up, oh yeah.
Are you looking for a rewarding career right here in Montana? Applied Materials is located in Kalispell, Montana, and is hiring for engineering and manufacturing roles. The leader in materials engineering solutions used to produce virtually every new chip and advanced display in the world. Applied Materials offers top-notch wages and full benefits on day one. Go to appliedmaterials.com/careers and search for the jobs by location to find your next career with Applied Materials. Our innovations make possible a better future. Equal opportunity employer.
Listen up, Bobcat fans. McDonald's has the game day bundle that everyone in Bozeman can cheer for, and they're only available in the McDonald's app. Unlock your phone to a cheeseburger pack featuring 2 classic cheeseburgers, a crispy, juicy 20-piece McNuggets, and 2 orders of the golden medium fries you love, all for just $14.99, and only on the app. Now that's bringing home a W. Must opt into rewards at participating McDonald's, valid through 2024-25 football season. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
When I was using, I spent half my time worried about running out of pills and the other half hiding my addiction, hiding from judgment, hiding from everything. I OD'd right there. My pills were laced with fentanyl. Narcan and my son saved my life. He found me and called 911. After that, I got treatment.
Learn more at helpsavelivesmt.org. A message from Montana Department of Public Health and Human Services.
Hello, tomorrow. We may not know exactly what you've got in store for us, for our routines and our normals. But here's the thing. Turns out, we've got this. We haven't seen everything, but we have seen ourselves be more ready for whatever you bring than we thought we would be. So when it comes to tomorrow, bring on the day. First Interstate, built for you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender. Visit us at firstinterstate.com.
Universal Athletic has been a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics for over 45 years. Check out their great selection of Bobcat apparel and accessories for all your game day needs. Shop in store at their North 7th Avenue location or online at shop.msubobcats.com for everything you need to cheer on your Bobcats. Universal Athletic, a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics for over 45 years. Go Cats!
Back on the Intermountain Health pregame show, getting ready to go for Montana State and Idaho State in the first Big Sky Conference game of the year. It's the Bobcats and the Bengals. Indulge in exceptional experiences at Montana's Rib and Chop House. Our passionate team sets the bar high, serving premium steaks, fresh seafood, and award-winning baby back ribs. Embrace our warm Rocky Mountain hospitality as we eagerly anticipate welcoming you. All right, let's take a look at some of the potential starting two deeps here and the potential starting lineups for these two squads. For Montana State today, the offensive line, left tackle Connor Moore. Left guard is going to be Burke Mastel and J.T. Reed. We'll see them both out there today. It sounds like J.T. Reed has lost the big club he had on his hand, but we'll see how that shakes out. Cole Sane back at the center position. Marcus Weir at right guard. Titan Fleischman at right tackle. The wide receivers are Lanyata Alexander Jr., Ty McCullough, and Taco Dowler. We saw Ryan King get a lot of run in the last game as well. Ryan Lonergan's the tight end. Rohan Jones, tight end / fullback. Tommy Malott starting at quarterback today. The running backs are Scott Trey Humphrey and Adam Jones. On the defensive side for Idaho State, their D-line is going to look a little different. So Logan George's going to start at the defensive end. David Rout, the nose tackle. Cortland Horton is out today, it appears. We'll see for sure when things get going, but it sounds like Horton might be out here for a couple of weeks. He is their lead pass rusher, so that's going to be a big loss for them in the coming weeks. Sounds like Zach Connor is starting in place for him. Nathan Reynolds, Adrian Rodriguez, Chris Sanchez are the starting linebackers. Mason Young at nickel, Jaden Davis at free safety. The strong safety, Calvin Pitcher, sounds like he got hurt last week as well, so he's questionable at strong safety. The cornerbacks, Josh Alford and Adonijah Richards. Tyler Bohannon is out at the cornerback position. Ross Bolger is the kicker, and their punter is Ross Bolger is their punter, and Gabe Kanikowski is their kicker. So that is the starting lineup there. All right, looking on the other side for Montana State, defensively, Iden Schmidt and Eckert are on the line with Grebe, Kate O'Reilly, Danny Louis-Lakepa as the linebackers, Miles Jackson the nickel, Woodard and Powdrell the cornerbacks, Ort and Dowler the safeties today. And on the offensive side for Idaho State, William Davis, the left tackle, Stryker Rashid, the left guard. Alex Ramirez got hurt at the center position, so we'll see what's going on there. Jaden Garcia, right guard. Vincent Hughes, right tackle. Christian Fredrickson, Julian Mason, Ian Duarte are the wide receivers. And then their running backs, we'll see Donald Austin, Kiowa Cowie, and Donald Austin. And then Kobe Tracy and Hunter Hayes are the quarterbacks. All right. We will take one more break. When we come back, we will be ready to go for Montana State and Idaho State today, the 85th all-time meeting in a series that dates back to 1923. Quickly remind you, for over 20 years, Montana's Rib and Chop House has embodied Rocky Mountain hospitality. We prioritize loyalty, safety, service, and quality food to grow and serve our communities. Join us at our Montana locations and experience our genuine hospitality firsthand. Again, we're taking a break. When we come back, we'll be ready for kickoff. It's Montana State and Idaho State. More of the Intermountain Health pregame show after this. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Open your new Stockman Bank account anytime, anywhere with online account opening. Now, you can open an account in minutes on your laptop, tablet, or mobile phone. It's convenient, simple, and secure. Open your new account today at stockmanbank.com. Then, add our online and mobile banking services so you can manage your money when, where, and how you want. Stockman Bank, Montana's brand of banking. Member FDIC.
Preparation is the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Bobcats on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Bobcat Pride, powered locally.
We all know there are morning people and not so morning people. But now that McDonald's has bagels, the morning people demographic might just have to make room for some new members of the club. Talk about a game changer.
There's no better way to wake up. Try McDonald's hearty steak, egg, and cheese bagel with a juicy steak patty and grilled onions, fluffy eggs, and melty cheese. Or try one with smoky bacon or savory sausage at participating McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Montana holds some of the greatest hunting in the country, and much of that occurs on private land. Access to private land is a key part of hunting and wildlife management, but that access is at risk with every gate left open, piece of litter left behind, or torn up ag field from someone driving where they weren't allowed. As hunters and guests in Montana, we must do better. Get familiar with Montana's block management program and follow the rules for every block management area you hunt, because we either do better or we'll lose access. It's that simple. It's up to us. Respect access, protect the hunt.
Looking to build something solid and long-lasting? Look no further than Fortified Building Solutions in Belgrade. Whether you need metal roofing, siding, buildings, or pole barns, we've got you covered. And whether you are a seasoned contractor or first-time DIYer, you can count on our personalized service and support from beginning to end. Visit us in Billings or Belgrade or at FortifiedBuildingSolutions.com and start building today. That's FortifiedBuildingSolutions.com. Proud supporter of the Bobcats.
Did you know that Tiorama is home of the free oil change? When you buy 3 oil changes, the 4th one is on us. That's right. Buy 3, get 1 absolutely 100% completely free. No catch, no exceptions, just free. Plus, we only use top quality products like Citgo to help extend your vehicle's engine life. Tiorama's got you covered. Find your neighborhood Tiorama and schedule your oil change appointment at Tiorama.com. Tiorama, more than just a tire store.
On the Bobcat Sports Network from Learfield, Bobcat Football is brought to you by Town Pump, the exclusive sponsor of the Brawl of the Wild. Builder's First Source, leading supplier of professional-grade building materials. And by DoorTech. DoorTech is raising the door on quality. Now is the time. This is the place.
Football's a simple game. You go about it the right way.
Clean pocket all day to the end zone. Touchdown, Bobcats!
Block, you tackle, you catch the ball, you break tackles.
And Sanders is blown up in the backfield. Rylan Orr, Danny Louis-Lekepa, 2 senior leaders.
Every play, 1-0 every play.
He's got one man to beat down the left sideline of the 20, 15, 10, 5. Touchdown, Bobcats! Adam Jones, 93 yards.
Stretch our limits today. All together, trust one another.
And he is into the end zone. Scott Trey Humphrey with 10 seconds left, and Montana State has taken the lead.
Bobcat Bill. Bobcat Bill. Bobcat Bill.
Kickoff is just moments away from the First Interstate Bank broadcast booth. Here's the voice of the Bobcats, Keaton Gillogly.
At the end of every non-conference season, the question is always the same. Just how good are these Bobcats? And we are going to find out today as we get set for the Montana State University Bobcats, who travel to Pocatello to take on the Idaho State University Bengals. Bobcats come in at 4-0. They've got an FBS win under their belt as well. They have blown out their last 3 opponents. They overmatched them, and now we get to see the Cats go against one of their longtime Big Sky and Rocky Mountain Conference rivals in an all-time series that dates back to 1923. This Bengals team comes in at 2-2, a renewed energy under second-year head coach Cody Hawkins, a renewed set of confidence after a thrilling win last week in this building against Southern Utah University, a team that was receiving votes coming into that game. They, again, are coming in with a team that has a lot of belief, and we're going to see just how much that belief pays off today. Before we welcome in the rest of our team, let's pause 10 seconds for our network station identification. This is Montana State football.
XL Country, 100.7, KXLB Churchill, Bozeman, Belgrade. Also in Livingston, on translator K254AL.
I'm Keaton Gillogly alongside Leo Davis in the First Interstate Bank broadcast position. Montana State coming out onto the field now. Neil Daly is running out with the Montana State flag, and the American flag is held by Danny Alui-Lakepa. The Cats come out from our right, angling out onto the field. Cool to see Neil Daly get the opportunity with the Montana flag, and it is Tommy Malott who leads them all out once again and reaches the end zone and down to a knee for prayer. Also, Dan Davies is a part of our broadcast team on the field. Dylan McPhail is with us as our on-site engineer, and Will Gordon is our producer today. That wraps up the Intermountain Health pregame show. We get to our Wheat Montana weather report today. It's hot outside, warm inside, 80 degrees inside the dome, 28% humidity here. They've got a motorcycle revving up right now as Idaho State prepares to take the field. Leo, here we go. Big Sky play is here. The pomp and circumstance is back on the road, and we are ready to find out just how good this Bobcat team is.
Oh, we already know how great our Bobcats are. The game's already been won through preparation throughout the week, studying film, making sure to make corrections from what we've seen earlier in the first few games. But the atmosphere is set. More fans than I've seen here in a long time. But, of course, our loyal blue and gold in a wave off in the right corner from our booth. They're packed from the very bottom all the way to the top. And you got to love that. You got to love that following. And you got to play for them.
So the Idaho State flag run out with the motorcycle behind him, and the Bengals out on the field, running out between the band and the cheerleaders out of an inflatable Bengal to our left. So we are getting close to kickoff. Dan Davies, the third member of our team, down the field. Dan, how we feeling? How's the weather down there? How's the atmosphere?
72 and calm here on the turf, I can tell you. But it's loud. Obviously, the wind or anything, those weather conditions are not going to be a factor, but the noise could be. They can crank it up in here, and of course, this only seats about 12,000. So if they get going, they can make some noise.
Yeah, it looks like there's a pretty big contingent of Bobcat fans here, too. Leo just mentioned it, but it looks like it's pretty full over there, yeah?
There are two sections of Bobcats here right below you guys, and then there's a spattering of Bobcats on the other side. I've seen a couple of Bobcat flags on this side. Of course, there's no end zones. The goalposts are hung from the ceiling, so there's no goal posts that attach to the ground. So it's an interesting field down here on the field.
Now, has been renovated, Dan. $23 million got pumped into this place the last couple of years. Looks pretty good.
Yeah, it does. They spruced it up. The nuts and bolts and stuff haven't changed, so to speak. But, they added to our press box that and it's some club seating on the opposite side of from where you guys are. Got some paint on it, new turf. It's got a good feel.
Yeah. All right, both teams are out onto the field now, prepared for the coin toss. The Bobcats to our right, the Bengals to our left. Head official is showing the coins to both sets of captains standing on the orange interlocked IS. See if he goes live and speaks to the rest of the crowd. They have tossed the coin in the air. Looks like Montana State won it.
Montana State has won the toss and will defer to the second half.
All right, there we go. So the Bobcats will defer until the second half. Hey, Bobcat fans, if you're looking at Bobcats, looking for a job,
in the first half.
Employers are looking for your full-time and internship opportunities. Bring your resume, handshake, and a smile to the MSU Fall Career Fair at Brick Breeden on Wednesdays, October 2nd, and Thursday, October 3rd. Just about ready to go as Montana State and Idaho State meet for the 85th time. Last time the Cats were here, it was 2018. Montana State had won 11 straight in the all-time series. That got snapped in a close game, and although there were no current players on this roster at that game, It does sound like that kind of still rings through the clubhouse a little bit.
Yeah, it has to be. You know, my brother Ryan Davis was a sophomore that year. It was a dogfight. I remember watching it from home. My parents made the trip out. Yes, it is tough to play in an arena-type environment, but ultimately it comes down to championship football. Take it one play at a time. Take care of your job. All 11 men do their job. Win each rep. You're going to win the game.
Montana State and Idaho State ready to go. I mean, what is it about a dome? Why is it something that gets into players' heads?
Well, it's not so much getting into our heads. It's just sometimes the atmosphere, especially in Big Sky Conference play. It's not like playing at home where you got a packed, super energized environment. Sometimes there's not too many people there. Sometimes it's just the feel of being inside, and you have to bring the energy. And it starts up front in the trenches. And I want to welcome Fleshman back home. Heck of a homecoming. Ready to go out and ball out in front of his friends and family.
Titan Fleshman is a Pocatello native among a number of Idaho natives on this team. Montana State will kick off. They're in the navy blue pants, white jerseys with the blue and gold on the shoulder pads, white helmets with the white cat head logo and the racing stripe in gold and blue over the head. Idaho State in the home blacks with the white helmets and the orange interlocked IS on the helmet, wearing white pants today. Here we go. Big Sky play has arrived. The quest for a Big Sky championship begins in Pocatello, and Brendan Hall will start the hunt for another championship today as he prepares to kick off from left to right. Hall approaches the football with his right-footed kick. Line drive, high at elevation, and it is off the crossbar and good. How about that? So, Idaho State will begin working and driving from right to left. Again, we're at about 4,400 feet, so pretty close to Bozeman, and Brendan Hall continues to boot him away.
Oh, I mean, yeah, he's going to test the infrastructure in his dome for sure. You know, it's great to have the same kind of similar environment. I know NAU is kind of up there as far as elevation. I'm looking forward to watching you guys play in a controlled environment. No wind like we saw at New Mexico. You don't have the sun glaring in your eyes. Let's get ready to ball.
Kobe Tracy is the starting quarterback, an Idaho native who transferred from Utah Tech. Idaho State begins at the 25-yard line, going from right to left. First snap of the game, turns right, hands it off to the running back, try to bounce it to the outside, and he is across the 30 as he's tackled from behind by McCade O'Reilly. That was the starting running back, the fourth-year senior from Hawaii, Keoa Kaui, who has had a very strong season to begin the year, and he has a hearty gain on the first carry of the game to make it 2nd and 3.
Here we go, defense.
On the left hash mark. Here's the snap. Tracy to throw. Quick toss. It is bobbled and caught by Christian Fredrickson. Andrew Powdrell on the coverage. He got a hand on that. He poked it out of Fredrickson's hands, but Christian Fredrickson still able to hang on. He gets the 3-yard gain. First down, Idaho State.
That was a great play by that receiver. Even better coverage on the defense. Sometimes the ball doesn't bounce your way, but hey, good play, bad play, on to the next play.
Christian Fredrickson, their leading receiver, his younger brother Logan on the Bobcats. Fredrickson from Rigby, Idaho, so just up the way on I-15, and he comes in with 1,600 career receiving yards. Snap on first down. Tracy with time takes a deep shot down the middle of the field, and he overthrew Ian Duarte, incomplete. He had a chance for a touchdown there, looking for his slithery slot receiver who had room down the middle of the field, and he overthrew him by a couple of yards. Incomplete, second down.
Oh, we got away with the break there. I want to mention up front on the offensive line for Idaho State, they got super wide splits. They're 3 to 4 feet. And what that tells me is they're trying to use their leverage of not being a big offensive line like we've seen in the past. And they're going to try to wash the defensive line and try to control that pass rush. Widen the pocket so that quarterback can see down the seams.
2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line on the left hash mark. The snap to Tracy. Play action, looks to throw. Hit as he delivers down the left sideline for Fredrickson. Incomplete. McCade O'Reilly on the blitz delivered a clean blow into the chest of Kobe Tracy, and that pass just out of the reach of Christian Fredrickson. 3rd and 10 for the Idaho State offense.
Again, going back to those wide splits, sometimes it gives our linebackers a free go at the quarterback. The more hits we got on Tracy like that, the more happy feet he's going to get. Hopefully, I know he gets the ball out quick, but let's make him force the turnover right here.
Cheetah package on the defensive line for Montana State. Empty set on 3rd down. Snap. Tracy throws a screen to the left side. Caught there, and he's wrapped up right away. McCade O'Reilly with the TFL back near the 30-yard line. Braden Brown with the reception, but it'll be a loss, and it'll be a punt for Idaho State as they run out the reigning special teams player of the week, Ross Bolger, to punt it away from right to left.
That was a great play by McCade there. I tell you what, he shed the block, made a hand tackle. I haven't seen that in a long time. Just drug him down with one hand. Good job by the defensive line, the linebackers reading that screen and covering quick.
2 tackles for McCade O'Reilly on that first series for the Idaho State offense, and now they'll kick it away from right to left. Cats have 2 punt blocks this year. Taco Dollar back to receive. Here's the snap. The right-footed kick is in the air, end over end on the right sideline. Dollar makes the catch, but I believe out of bounds. We are slightly screened on that side to our left where the student section is, but Montana State will have their first possession of the day. Dan Davies is down on the sideline. Dan, some good Bobcat energy defensively on that first series.
Yeah, there is. Bobcat head coach Brent Vigan was visiting with the official about the man in motion going towards the line of scrimmage there on 2 consecutive plays. We got to look out for that, but great start for the Bobcat defense.
Idaho State now comes out defensively. Cortland Horton is out of the game. He's their top pass rusher. So Zach Connor, the senior from Kent, Washington, starts on the right side of the D-line. Bobcats go to work offensively. Adam Jones, the running back. Tommy Malott takes the snap. He fires a screen to Ty McCullough. He strips off one tackler, but he is dropped after a 1-yard gain. So that'll bring up 2nd and 9 as Montana State now works at their own 25-yard line, going from left to right in the road white unis.
That was a great play by the offense. I mean, both receivers picked up a block. It was 3-on-2. Put your hat down, gain a yard. Let's reset, go to 2nd down.
McCullough and Dollar spread out to the left side. Alexander to the right. Lonergan, the tight end. Adam Jones, the running back for the senior from Butte. Tommy Malott in a shotgun formation. Man in motion left to right. Here's the snap. They hand it off for the sweep to Dollar. He gets up to the 30-yard line as he works and probes along the right numbers. And he is down again at the 30-yard line. So it'll bring up 3rd and 3 for the Bobcat offense.
3rd down and 3. I'm expecting to see it run up the middle here. I know they run a 30 front and they try to get you to go side to side. But let's put our hat down. 3 yards in a cloud of dust. Get that first down. Chains moving.
Bobcats 2nd in the nation, averaging 330.8 rushing yards per game. Meanwhile, Idaho State 11th in the Big Sky out of the 12 teams, allowing over 200 rushing yards per game. Play clock under 10. Shotgun formation, right hash mark, 3rd and 3. Snap to Malott. He hands it off. Adam Jones up the middle. He puts his hat down and picks up the first down, depending on the spot. Yep, needed 3. Got 3. Bobcats convert on 3rd down. They move the chain. So it's 1st and 10 for Montana State's offense at the 33-yard line in their own territory.
I think it's very imperative that we send a lot of guys in motion, get that defense to adjust slightly, time it with the snap, catch them off guard, and keep moving the ball. It's going to be a dogfight.
Burke Mastel starting at left guard for Montana State today. We will see JT Reed at some point. Shotgun formation, 2 receivers to the left. Here's the snap. Fakes the handoff to Jones. Fires into the flat. Caught by Ryan Lonergan. And he's wrapped up quickly. Does pick up about 3 yards. So mark him down at the 36-yard line. And that'll bring up 2nd and 7 for Montana State's offense.
Great job up front. I'm thinking, 3 yards a pop, 3 to 4 yards a pop. It's going to be a dogfight.
Montana State really throwing the football here. Just the 1 carry. Well, technically 2. They did hand it off on the sweep to Taco Dollar. Just the 1 traditional kind of zone rush.
And I think a lot of that has to play into the defense. They're getting a feel for the defense, looking at some of their adjustments, some of their play calls, what they're going to show, and then we'll develop as it goes.
Montana State at 2nd and 7 with 10 and a quarter to go in the first quarter. No score. Snap. Malott hands it off. Scott Trey Humphrey bouncing it to the outside. He gets to the line of scrimmage, and he's stood up by 2 black jerseys. A couple of Bengals were there. Does actually pick up about 2 yards. So it'll be 3rd and medium for the Montana State offense.
Great time to test the seams in this defense that they're showing.
Idaho State running that 3-3-5 defense, so kind of move the pressure around the line a little bit. It's got to be a lot of communication for the offensive line as the Bobcats move up on 3rd and 5 here.
Oh, it's very crucial to communicate up front, be able to set that Mike linebacker depending upon what scheme you're running up front for pass call. And just do your job. Our 5 versus their 5.
3rd and 5, empty set. Now Humphrey in motion right to left. Malott takes the snap, throws to Taco Dollar, makes a catch, and he's wrapped up immediately, dropped shy of the first down marker. Jaden Bell, the Pocatello, Idaho native, makes the big stop, and that brings up 4th down, forcing the Bobcats to punt. Idaho State with some momentum defensively.
Yeah, a little bit of momentum. They're playing home. They're coming off hot. And again, it's kind of a feel like an old heavyweight boxing matchup that first round.
Builders First Source is the leading supplier of professional-grade building material. Find one of our 9 Montana locations at BLDR.com. Builders First Source, proud sponsor of Bobcat football. A couple of punts to start this game. Montana State ready to go. Tommy Sullivan bent over the football at the 39-yard line. Here's the snap, the right-footed kick. Ooh, close, but he got rid of it. Might have gotten tipped as it goes out of bounds near the 30-yard line on the near side. Idaho State might have gotten a piece of that. All right, we're taking a break. 8:42 to go in the first quarter. Montana State and Idaho State are scoreless in the first Big Sky game of the year. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Hey, college football fans, what do you call a game you can't lose? We call it the Conoco Coin Promotion. 250 fans at every Bobcat home game will get a Conoco coin. This coin can be redeemed for free prizes at a participating Conoco station. Watch out for the Conoco Coin Promotion at the next home Bobcat football game and redeem it for free prizes. Conoco, proud sponsor of the Montana State Bobcats.
Bobcat fans, it's football season, and Livingston Bar and Grill is your go-to spot for game day and every day. Whether you're grabbing a bite before the game or celebrating a big win, we've got the food, drinks, and local vibes to make it unforgettable. This season, let's come together to celebrate our Bobcats and our community at Livingston Bar and Grill, where the game is always on, the food is always hot, and the locals always feel like family. From juicy burgers and sizzling steaks to refreshing drinks, we've got all your game day cravings covered. Check out the menu or order online at livingstonbarandgrill.com.
The Northern Pulse Growers Association encourages industry professionals and growers of dry peas, chickpeas, lentils, and fava beans to become members in 2024. Members gain access to cutting-edge research, expert training, market insights, and connect with a Pulse-passionate community. Visit northernpulse.com to join the Northern Pulse Growers Association. Together, we're sowing the seeds of success.
Real milk is a nutrient-rich product. It contains 13 essential nutrients from vitamin A to zinc, all of which are important for a healthy immune system and overall wellness. That's 13 nutrients with seemingly endless benefits. Reach for milk and make every sip count. Montana State and Idaho State are scoreless with 8:42 to go in the first quarter. Idaho State now with the football. They are marked down at the 37-yard line. Not a great punt from Brendan Hall. It might have been tipped there, Leo.
It looked like it was, apparently, and that was probably his shortest punt of his whole career as a Bobcat. So I'm saying it got tipped.
Yeah, only 24 yards for Brendan Hall, who comes in as one of the top punters in the conference. He's routinely booming 45, 50, 55-yard punts. Idaho State going to work. You can hear some of the Cat fans in the house. Not particularly quiet on first down for the Idaho State offense.
Not typical of playing at home, that's for sure.
Here's the snap. They hand it off to the running back, and Brooks is wrapped up quickly. Zach Cruz got there. A 1-yard gain. Nice job by Cruz coming off the edge. That was Dason Brooks, the third-year sophomore, converted linebacker to running back. He was a running back in high school, but he had the monster game last week against Southern Utah. 8 carries, 136 yards, and a touchdown. The best game and the first career touchdown of his career.
That's great for that young man. Put it on tape. Put it all out there. When the lights are on, that's when the greats show up.
Now their lead back, Cowie, the Hawaiian native, is back in there. The snap to Tracy on second down. Fires incomplete for Fredrickson, intended on the left side, outside the numbers near the sticks. And that'll bring up 2nd and 9 for the Idaho State offense in a scoreless game with 8:06 to go in the first quarter.
That was a great job on the blitz pickup. I'm telling you what, I'm proud of our secondary thus far. They're covering well. For how quick that quarterback gets that ball out, they're doing their part. Now it's time to get home. Let's get home on third down.
3rd and 9 for the Idaho State offense as they drive from right to left, and Brody Grebe jumps. Hopped across the line as the Cats were mixing up their pressure there. The officials are talking about it. Did somebody flinch first?
Offside.
No. We can hope.
No, you would hope so. But, a lot of that comes down to watching film, trying to time that snap. And when you're a seasoned vet like Grebe is, he looked like he's just trying to tame that snap. he's probably telling his teammates, my bad, I'll get it back on this one.
Now, it does not give them a first down, so it is 3rd and 4, but much more manageable now as the football is moved up to the 43-yard line as Idaho State drives from right to left. Tracy takes the snap, looks to throw, fires incomplete. Andrew Powdrell laying out, getting a hand on the football and keeping Fredrickson from getting there. Powdrell fired up. He was showing off to the bench a little bit. Credit to the official saying, hey, don't talk to the Idaho State bench. Good to let them go once, give them the warning, don't do it again.
Yeah, make a great play, and let's go back and reset. You know, that's just that's that wristband and towel type of mentality. Up front, we don't get a chance to do that.
Idaho State to punt it away. 8:03 to go in the first quarter, so the Bobcats get a 3-and-out defensively. Here's the snap. Bolger steps into it with the right-footed kick. Taco Dowler back at the 10-yard line, backpedals toward the numbers, makes the catch shy of the 5. He's looking for room, gets to the 15, angles to his right for 25. On the numbers, right side 30, 35, 40, down the right sideline 50. Dowler tripped up at the 45-yard line into Idaho State territory. A shoestring tackle keeps Taco Dowler from going to the house.
I tell you what, that's a great shift of momentum and way to get over into Idaho State territory. Now let's capitalize on that.
An electrifying take by Taco Dowler on the punt, and we will take a break as well. 7:47 to go in the first quarter. Bobcat football in Bengal territory. When we come back, no score between Montana State and Idaho State. You're listening to Bobcat football, presented by Learfield.
Town & Country Foods is a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics. As a locally owned company, we believe the benefit of buying local helps support the local economies in southwest Montana. Our stores offer great selections of items you need every day, including organics, specialty foods, fresh meats and produce, along with incredible selections from our bakery and deli departments. Town & Country Foods is 100% employee-owned and serves southwest Montana with 8 locations. Visit your local Town & Country Foods today. Go Cats!
At Firehouse Subs, a portion of every purchase helps provide much-needed life-saving equipment to first responders across the country. That's why at Firehouse Subs, they make their subs differently, because their subs can make a difference. Their family of restaurant owners and local crews are proud to continue to serve you the hot, hearty, life-saving subs you crave every day. In fact, it's never been easier to grab their subs to go with Rapid Rescue to Go. Save time when you order online at firehousesubs.com or on their app. Firehouse Subs. Enjoy more subs. Save more lives.
When garage door issues happen, don't just call anybody. Call the pros at DoorTech. Our family-owned and operated business happily serves the Gallatin Valley. We install and service residential, commercial, and custom overhead doors and operate. With factory-trained and certified technicians, we're committed to quality, value, and long-term relationships. Call us at 582-1623 and let us help you with the solution to all your garage door needs. DoorTech is raising the door on quality. Your region's only premier authorized Rainer dealer.
When life gets real, start at Kohl's, where we've lowered prices on thousands of items your family needs for whatever life brings. Kohl's, where families come first. The Bobcats will start at the Bengals' 43-yard line. Montana State and Idaho State are scoreless. The first quarter was 7:47 to go in the first quarter. And Dan, Taco Dowler setting the Bobcats up here after a 50-yard return.
Well, as always, special teams, big plays can create momentum situations for the team that just had that. So Taco got the Bobcats into Bengal territory. Let's see if the offense can get going.
Special teams, special players. The Bobcats going to work here at the 43-yard line in Bengal territory. Scott Trey Humphrey is the running back next to Tommy Millott in the shotgun formation with 3 receivers spread out to the left side. Tommy takes the face-high snap, hands it off. Humphrey looking up the middle, gets the 40-yard line and falls forward. They will mark him down at about the 38-yard line, so a nice hearty gain from Scott Trey Humphrey, who came in ranked second in the conference in rushing yards at 428 total. He's averaging almost 8 yards per carry this season.
That was a great push up front, but way to bring the hammer, Scott Trey. I love watching him just put his pads down and gain a few.
5-yard gain, 2nd and 5 for the Bobcat offense. Humphrey on the left tip of Millott. Rohan Jones tight to the line right side. 1 receiver left, 1 to the right. The snap, turns left, hands it off. Humphrey up the middle, and he gets across the 35-yard line as he drags a man forward. Down to about the 33-yard line. That'll make it the 34-yard line. So that'll bring up 3rd and 1 for the Montana State offense.
We got to be able to convert on this side. It comes up front, comes down to up front. Low pad, live feet, be physical in the trenches. It's hand-to-hand combat. It's like fighting in a phone booth.
Ty McCullough and Lanyata Alexander Jr. are spread out to the left side. Rohan Jones, Ryan Lonergan tight to the line left side. Pistol formation on the right hash mark up at the 34-yard line. The snap turns left, hands it off. Humphrey hits the line. He's got the first down, powering forward to the 30, and he falls inside the 30 down to the 29-yard line. And the Bobcats leaning on this defensive front of Idaho State. First down, Cats. First Interstate Bank. First down.
Oh, there we go. First down, Bobcats. As you've seen prior to the snap on that play, the offensive line is communicating their blocking schemes, who we're working to. And that is very crucial in a game like this, especially when they're throwing different fronts at you. Certain guys showing pressure. They're doing a great job blocking in space.
Adam Jones back in there at the running back position. 1st and 10 with 6 minutes to go in the first quarter and the clock running. This game is scoreless. Dowler in motion, right to left. He stops in the backfield. Here's the snap. Fakes the handoff. Malott, clean pocket. He throws incomplete. Got knocked down at the line of scrimmage. Louis Cresto got a hand on it and swatted it into the turf. That'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Cresto got some length. I know he's listed at 6'3", but on that one, he played like he was 6'8". Boy's got some long arms. That's a great job by the defense. Good heads-up play by the defensive line.
He's one of the guys getting some of the run with Cortland Horton out, the senior from Eagle, Idaho, who is 3rd in the conference in sacks. Had a sack last week before he got hurt. He had 5 on the season, and so he is out. It's a big loss, and Cresto stepping up, making a play. 2nd and 10 for the Bobcat offense. 5:52 to go first quarter. No score. Here's the snap. They hand it off. Adam Jones runs into the smoke in the middle of the line, and he pushes the rugby pile forward for about 2 yards. So now a long 3rd down, 3rd and 8 for the Montana State offense at the 27-yard line in Bengal territory.
I'm kind of counting on maybe seeing a little bit of zone read to come out of Tommy Malott, kind of taking the lead rope off a little bit and letting that young man run free. He's doing a great job as a pocket passer thus far. But, you got to keep that defense honest. You got to be able to make them account for 2 or 3 threats as far as running the football.
Probably on the fringe of Miles Stanstead's range. Be about a 45-yarder from here, 44 or so. So you'd like to pick up something before you try that. It's 3rd down and 8 for the Bobcat offense. The snap, Malott, pump fake, steps to his right, takes the shot down the right sideline. That ball is waiting for the look, incomplete, intended for Lanyata Alexander Jr. On the near sideline near the pylon. A little bit screened by some of the fans standing up. Heck of an effort by Alexander. And that pass was incomplete, so we'll bring out the field goal unit from the 27-yard line. So this one's going to be, about a 44-yarder for the Bobcats. Miles Stanstead, this will be the longest field goal attempt of his career, just on the inside of the right hash mark.
Points wins games. We need to come away with 3. Every time we come in Bengal territory, you got to score.
Sullivan snaps it. Duchesne gets it down. Stanstead swings the right leg through, and that ball is through the uprights. It is good. The field goal converted from 44 yards out.
Timeout on the field.
Oh, that's a big, big field goal by Miles Stanstead. A career long. He's hit 4 in a row. He's 5 of 7 on the season, and Montana State has the early 3-0 lead. 4:55 to go in the first quarter. Montana State leading 3-0 over Idaho State. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Your Montana Chevy dealers, home to powerful trucks like the legendary Chevy Silverado. With 9 trims and 4 powertrains to choose from, you'll find the perfect blend of capability and efficiency that's right for you. Plus, for a long day of towing, Silverado offers advanced camera tech so you can feel confident every mile of the way. From hitching to driving to parking. Test drive the Chevy Silverado and check out current offers at your Montana Chevy dealers. Proud sponsors of your Montana State Bobcats.
If it's time to tailgate, it's time to hit Rosar's. Steaks, burgers, and brats are all waiting to get grilled from our meat department. But that's not it. Grab our scratch-made cookies from our bakery for the 4th quarter. And for post-game, make sure you pick up a handmade pizza from our deli. All the tailgate food groups, all from one stop. Your Bozeman Rosar's and proud supporter of the Bobcats. If you want it, it's at your neighborhood Rosar's.
Ambient Air Solutions wants to take a moment to show our gratitude and to say thank you. Thank you to our frontline workers. Thank you to our doctors, nurses, and EMTs. Thank you to all the volunteers. And thank you to the Gallatin County community. Ambient Air Solutions is so grateful for your support for over 12 years. We are so blessed to live in such a beautiful place. Ambient Air Solutions is here for all your heating and cooling needs. Call us at 406-577-1818 to schedule your service today. Ambient Air Solutions, simplifying heating and cooling.
Interwest Moving and Storage is the official moving company of the MSU Bobcats. 4:55 to go in the first quarter. Montana State leading.
Number 32 for Idaho State will be wearing number 88 for this play.
Montana State leading 3-0 against Idaho State with 4:55 to go in the first quarter. Dan Davies down the sideline. Dan, how about that? Miles Sandstead, a career-high 44-yard field goal converted with room.
I'm telling you, that's an important element to this football game. You get a big play on special teams, get it across the Idaho State territory, and to come away with some points at that point is huge for your momentum and to keep that thing going.
Yeah, Leo, that was a big-time kick by Miles.
Oh, yeah, I think he had about another 8-10 yards on that.
Brendan Hall ready to kick this thing away from left to right. Steps into it with the right-footed kick. Oh, yeah. Big-time boomer. And that thing is into the cheerleaders. So they've got the Idaho Central Credit Union flag kind of hanging down there. He can hit that.
I think so. Want to put money on it?
No. So Idaho State will take over. Now, for Montana State on that last drive, it was only 7 plays, and I believe it was 18 yards. So they really didn't move the ball much. It was the big punt return. We have not seen Montana State really get things going on the ground yet against this Idaho State team.
Like I said, it's going to be a feel for the game first, make some adjustments on the sideline between the offensive line coach, the OC, and let's go ahead and figure out what works well, where we can exploit them, and try to get some big plays.
Idaho State ready to go. They work from right to left at the 25-yard line. The snap, play action, thrown on the slant, and that is fought for and incomplete. Great coverage by Simeon Woodard fighting.
Going on the field is an incomplete pass, second down.
Fighting with Jeff Weimer, one of their great pass catchers. That's a heck of a play by the senior Woodard.
I tell you what, our secondary has really stepped up, rise to the occasion. They're doing well this time.
4:50 to go, first quarter. Montana State up 3-0 over Idaho State. 2nd and 10. And Idaho State at their own 25-yard line. Empty backfield, 3 receivers left, 2 to the right. Kobe Tracy still in there at quarterback. The Idaho native who left Utah Tech after setting their program record for passing yards. Second down snap. Tracy, 3-step drop, fires an out route that is tipped and incomplete. Simeon Woodard again on the coverage. Paul Barat got into the backfield and put Kobe Tracy onto his back, and it's 3rd and 10.
Quarterback hits are crucial. That was a great job on the defensive part. They're really testing our edge. They're really testing our quarters and our nickel right now. So let's see what they bring on this one. I'm expecting them to try to go down on a seam, run some sort of a post route, maybe a corner route.
Taden Gray in there at the nickel spot right now. Brody Grebe kind of roaming around. He does not have his hands in the turf. He sets up on the way outside. Cats are really playing with how they're showing their pressure right now. Grebe still standing tall. Now the snap. Tracy throws incomplete, looking for Christian Fredrickson. That was behind him, and with the pressure in his face, that forced him to get the ball out early. Cats get a 3rd down stop. Here's a punt.
Here we go. Like I said, those quarterback hits, they came into play right there. You got a little bit of happy feet. They make a great read, threw it in the turf.
Montana State really getting some pressure, and they're changing some things. Watching Brody Grebe roam around right now as an edge rusher is really fun to watch.
Oh, yeah, man, looking like a bobcat on the prowl, I tell you what. And a lot of that has to do with their wide splits. Try to make him try to block a guy like Grebe in space. That's difficult, one, especially when his hand's in the dirt. When he's moving around, oof.
Here's the snap. Bulger punts it away, a little bit short. Taco Dollar to his right, gets out of the way, bounces the 30-yard line, and makes the catch on the sideline out of bounds. The 25-yard line. And the Cats had some good pressure that time again on that punt. I might have kept it a little bit shorter. The Small Business Game Changer contest is back, presented by the Bozeman Area Chamber of Commerce. One local business will have the chance to win a $10,000 marketing package with MSU Athletics. Visit bozemanchamber.com/gamechanger for details. The winner will be announced on November 23rd versus Montana. All right, it's been a pretty steady tug of war so far. The lone big play was the 50-yard punt return by Taco Dowler, which turned into a career-long 44-yard field goal converted, a conical kick converted by Miles Sandstead. And now Montana State goes to work on the right hash mark, the 26-yard line in their own territory. Scott Trey Humphrey is the running back. McCullough in motion, stops on the left side. Here's the snap, fakes the handoff. Malott rolling out to his left, stops, throws, caught by Rylan Schlepp, who goes down near the sticks, 1 yard shy of the first down marker, so up to the 35-yard line, 2nd and 1 for the Montana State offense.
That was a great job on the play action. Running back really selling that handoff, made the linebackers pop up, freed open the middle there for our tight end, and that was a great play by the offense. Let's keep dialing stuff up like that. Keep the defense playing on their heels.
4th catch of the year for the third-year sophomore Rylan Schlepp out of Gallatin High, which won their first crosstown showdown in a double overtime win against Bozeman last night, which was a barn burner. 3 receivers to the right, 1 to the left on 2nd and 1. The snap turns left, hands it off. Humphrey bounces it to the outside. He gets the first down, running over a man at the 40-yard line, pushing him toward the 45. Wow, that's the fire from Scott Trey Humphrey, like a bowling ball into pins, running over one of the defensive backs, Jamari Boone. Bozeman health injury timeout. That is Connor Moore down, the left tackle position. He is sitting on his backside right now, getting checked out outside the hash mark on the left side. That is a big key cog of this Bobcat offensive line, which has dealt with a lot of injuries to this point this season.
Yeah, and again, it's one of those things that come with the playing in the trenches. You know, you get rolled up on. Looks like he's back up on his feet, moving that left leg a little bit.
Yeah, he's walking pretty clean.
Yeah.
Hopefully it was more of a scare than a pain.
Oh, yeah, and that happens. Trust me. You get rolled up on, and you're thinking, you feel a little pop, a little tweak here and there, and you're kind of like, oh, shoots, man, am I done? No, I'm good.
Which brings Cedric Jefferson back into the game, and now already here we are in game 1 of the Big Sky season, seeing that early season depth show itself here, and that's a guy you can feel very confident in as he settles into the left tackle spot. The Bobcats did pick up the first Interstate Bank first down on the Scott Trey Humphrey run, which went for 8 yards. Montana State is up to the 43-yard line in their own territory. Again, 1st and 10 on the left hash mark. Jacob Trimble in motion, right to left. Shotgun snap, turns left, hands it off. Humphrey hits the line of scrimmage, and he powers through the smoke for about a 4-yard gain. Mark him down at the 47-yard line, and that'll bring up 2nd and manageable.
Looks like Moore's making his return back to the game. Yep, just one of those freak things that happen in the game.
It's scary in there, man. It's hard to protect yourself. It's bruising.
Oh, yeah, you got to keep your feet moving constantly, whether you're just chopping them in space or whether you're gaining some ground. It's part of the game, man, and that's why those kids are so tough. Hats off to the offensive line.
Ryan King into the game, spread out to the left side. Rylan Schlepp, one of the tight ends, the only tight end on the field right now. Here's the snap. Malott fakes the handoff. Under pressure, rolls out to his left. Plants, throws. Caught by Jacob Trimble into Bengal territory at the 35-yard line of the numbers on the left side. He's tackled forward down to the 30-yard line in Idaho State territory. First catch of the season for Jacob Trimble, who just came back from injury, his 2nd game of the year.
Hey, great job by Trimble, but even better effort by Tommy Malott to be able to feel that pressure, roll out, make the completion, big first down. Let's go get some points.
23-yard catch and run down to the 30-yard line of the left hash mark in Idaho State territory. Bobcats leading 3-0, 2:10 to go, and the clock running in the first quarter. Pistol formation with Adam Jones as the running back. 1 tight end to the left, 1 to the right. Here's the snap. Play action. Malott bootleg to his right. Pressured, throws back to the left side. Adam Jones makes a tough catch. Really should have just let it drop. It ends up as a loss. Some pressure that time on the left side of the line, even though Connor Moore is back in there, and that forces about a 5 or kind of a 4-yard loss. So it'll be 2nd and 14 for the Bobcat offense.
Well, on a screenplay like that, you just want to let them come free and bring up the first level defenders 4 or 5 yards upfield. That way you get a nice little seam on the backside.
Trimble and McCullough spread out to the right side. King to the left. Jones the running back. 1 tight end, Ryan Lonergan on the right side of the line. 2nd and 14 from the 34-yard line at Idaho State territory on the left hash mark. Shotgun snap. Malott fires out route, caught, but no, dropped. Ryan King had it right about shoulder height on the left sideline. Still would have been 3rd and long, but a rare drop from Ryan King, who seemed very sure-handed last week in particular.
Oh, yeah, that's an uncharacteristic play on his behalf. Looked like he was looking to see where he was on the sideline before he completed the catch. That's got to be tough, though. I never had the opportunity to do that, so I can't really comment on it.
2 receivers to the left. That's Alexander and Lonergan. 2 to the right, Trimble and McCullough. Adam Jones, the running back. Bobcats back at the 34-yard line, 3rd and 14 with Montana State leading 3-0 over Idaho State with 1:15 to go in the first quarter. Snap, Malott rolling out to his left, outside the numbers. Flag on the play, and he just angles out of bounds near the original line of scrimmage. We'll see what the flag is, but didn't look good after that loss by the Bobcat offense.
Yeah, it looked like maybe a holding up front.
Get the call here in just a moment as they communicate it to the official. Oh, the Bobcats are pointing toward Idaho State here. Maybe Montana State's about to catch a break. Oh, we're going to get the official word now.
Personal foul. Hands to the face. Defense number 46.
Oh, wow.
First down.
Huge break for the Bobcat offense after they were moving backwards and had just gotten stopped on 3rd down. Illegal hands to the face, and Montana State gets to move forward here. That is a huge call and a big break for MSU.
Got to get in the end zone here, guys.
Yes, sir. Montana State does have the long 44-yard field goal from Miles Sandstead. Let's see if the Bobcats can take advantage. Drive started back at their own 26-yard line. So this one now, after the penalty, moves Montana State all the way up to the 17-yard line into the Rosauers red zone for the first time today. Bobcats set up on the left hash mark, 1st and 10. Adam Jones is the running back. Shotgun snap. Malott to throw. Rolls out to his left. Now he's running, tucks it to the 15-10, down to the 5-yard line where he stopped, just shy of that 5-yard line. Got his ankles grabbed, and then he goes sprinting back to the 7-yard line at the hash mark to put the football down and get the next call in.
Maybe looking to get another playoff before the quarter hits.
Trying to keep things moving. And now Montana State slowing it down. 15 seconds left in the quarter. Play clock hasn't started yet. I think they're going to let it wind it down. Bozeman Health doesn't want you to have an injury timeout. A primary care provider helps keep you healthy and in the game. Visit bozemanhealth.org today to find a primary care provider in Belgrade, Big Sky, or Bozeman. Your care is our purpose.
That's the end of the first quarter. Timeout on the field.
Miles Sandstead with a 44-yard field goal converted. Those are the only points, but Montana State is in the red zone when we come back. Bobcats leading the Bengals 3-0 at the end of the first quarter in the first Big Sky game of the year. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Hey, Bobcat fans, if you're planning a building project, Builders First Source can help. If you're building a garage, a shed, a pole, a barn, or even an entire home, Builders First Source can assist with the design materials, delivery, and so much more. No project is too big or too small. Builders First Source expertise can transform your vision into a dream come true. Builders First Source is a leading supplier of professional-grade building materials and a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics. Find one of 10 Montana locations at buildersfirstsource.com. And go Bobcats!
Preparation is the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Bobcats on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Bobcat Pride, powered locally.
It's time for a wellness tip from Intermountain Health, an official health partner of the Bobcats. Do you ever feel winded after attending a Bobcats game? Here's something you might not know. Of course you do. You're a true blue and gold Bobcat fan. You sing the fight song at the top of your lungs. Stand up and cheer. Cheer long and loud for dear Montana State. That being said, keep those lungs healthy. The Bobcats need your energy. Learn more at intermountainhealth.org.
At Firehouse Subs, a portion of every purchase helps provide much-needed life-saving equipment to first responders across the country. That's why at Firehouse Subs, they make their subs differently, because their subs can make a difference. Tommy Malott just picked up a First Interstate Bank first down within the Rosauers red zone. It was a 10-yard rush for Malott, who's got 12 yards now on the ground. Overall, 2,672 in his career, moving up the ranks. He's top 10 in program history. But the Bobcats have 1st and goal to go from the 7-yard line on the left hash mark as we flip sides to begin the second quarter. Montana State leading 3-0, and now, Leo, it's about executing in the red zone for Montana State's offense.
Oh, most definitely. I mean, we got a great first down situation. We're going to go ahead And I'm looking forward to seeing some of our tight ends and our fullback, Rohan Jones, seeing what he's capable of doing as far as scoring with his man. Up front, offensive line is very imperative to get that push. If we need 7 yards, you got to push your man 10.
Some of our Town Pump stats from that first quarter. Montana State 11 carries for 50 yards, so that's 4.5 yards per carry. And Malott 6 of 9 through the air, 34 yards. No touchdowns, no interceptions so far. Malott did come into play today, second in the conference in completion percentage at 71%, right behind Koa Visperis of Eastern Washington, who came in at 79%. Eastern Washington hosts Montana later today.
It was great to see him use his feet this time, wasn't it? Oh, I love it.
Malott came in with 23 rushing attempts on the season, and Coach Vigen said it was very intentional to keep that load off him in the non-conference.
And that's you think about injuries, and you also think about not putting too much on tape. You don't want to give too much out in those non-conference matchups, because when it comes down to conference, being a team like Montana State, everybody has a highlight when they're ready to play.
First and goal to go from the 7. Two tight ends to the left side. Adam Jones is the running back. Here's McCullough in motion right to left. Malott takes a high snap. He makes the catch. He's probing up the middle at the 5 to the goal line, and he dives into the end zone. Touchdown, Montana State. Tommy Malott from 7 yards out, right down the gut. Able to dive across the goal line, and Montana State has their first touchdown of the day. Rushing touchdown number 32 of Tommy Malott's career, just behind Troy Anderson and Sean Chambers for second all-time.
And more importantly, guys, he didn't take a hit. That helps.
He found a way to find through that seam. I tell you what, great athletic ability there.
So now the point after attempt. Tommy Sullivan bent over the football, snaps it to Duchesne, and Sandstead steps through with a line drive kick. That thing had some juice to it. And Miles Sandstead remains perfect, 22 for 22 in PATs. Montana State completes the 9-play, 74-yard drive, and it ends with a 7-yard touchdown run by Tommy Malott. Jacob Trimble had the big catch and run as the biggest play on that drive. So Malott, his first rushing touchdown of the day. The Bobcats have a 10-0 lead over Idaho State with 14:56 to go in the second quarter. We're taking a break. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Ambient Air Solutions wants to take a moment to show our gratitude and to say thank you. Thank you to our frontline workers. Thank you to our doctors, nurses, and EMTs. Thank you to all the volunteers. And thank you to the Gallatin County community. Ambient Air Solutions is so grateful for your support for over 12 years. Heating and cooling needs. Call us at 406-577-1818 to schedule your service today. Ambient Air Solutions, simplifying heating and cooling.
Hi, former Bobcat Big Lou Salcedo from Wrestler Chevrolet here. Our team proudly supports MSU football both on the field and on the road. Serving the Bobcat community since 1999, we've got what you need. From the powerful heavy-duty Silverado to the top-of-the-line High Country Suburban. Visit our showroom or check us out online at WrestlerChevy.com. Together, let's drive a Wrestler Chevrolet. Community born, community driven. We'll meet you at the tailgate.
The Gallatin Valley is thriving, and Bozeman is not only a destination for families to live, work, and play, it's also a destination for businesses. The Bozeman Area Chamber of Commerce is a great way to get involved in Bozeman's thriving business community. The Bozeman Chamber Economic Partnership assists existing businesses through expansion, grows new companies in our community, and attracts fresh opportunities for Gallatin County. Bozeman, our community, a jewel among the Northern Rockies. For more information, go to bozemanchamber.com.
Bobcat fans, when you buy Bobcat products at MSU Bookstore, you help lower the price of course materials for Montana State students. Shop online at Bobcat Stadium or on campus. MSU Bookstore is your Bobcat
Idaho
gear.
State number 32 is now number 88. 32 for Idaho State is now number 88.
Your Bobcat gear headquarters. So Tommy Malott caps 9-play, 74-yard touchdown drive for the Bobcats with a 7-yard rushing touchdown. 13th drive of the year that has gone 70-plus yards for this Bobcat offense. Shout out Bill Lamberty for the stat, but really impressive stuff here for Montana State offensively as they continue to move the football this season. Brendan Hall ready to kick this thing away from right to left. That one a line drive, wobbly kick that bounces on the left eye of the Bengal logo in the end zone. But, Leo, some seriously long drives for the Bobcat offense this year.
That is very crucial in the game of football. Not only think about controlling the play clock, but also being able to march the ball downfield. It gives us confidence being able to be backed up in our own territory and march it across the field and get points on the board. It's going to show off and pay off dividends later on in the season if we can continue that momentum and keep getting better.
For Malott, the 64th touchdown he's been responsible for in his career after that rushing touchdown. Came in with 878 yards of total offense and 10 touchdowns between his rushing and passing touchdowns. First down snap to Hunter Hayes, who throws it out to the left side, caught by Ian Duarte, and he's able to fall forward across the 30-yard line. And they mark him down at the 31-yard line. So Hunter Hayes is into the game now. He's kind of the situational quarterback for this Idaho State team. He is a legacy player. His dad's part of the Hall of Fame here, but he is a very athletic quarterback. He will run the heck out of the football, but he knows how to throw it too. He had 4 passing touchdowns against North Dakota a couple of weeks ago. He hands it off now, and a hardy run by Donald Austin to pick up the first down, falling to the 40, make it the 41-yard line, and a first down for Idaho State.
Yeah, that Donald Austin, man, he runs like a linebacker. And I know he made that transition.
So that was Brooks. This is Donald Austin. Yes, he's the D2 transfer from Southwest Minnesota.
I stand corrected, yes.
But he's a big dude. I saw him on the sideline. He's 6 foot 213, and he is massive.
Bowling ball.
Yeah, spent 3 years at Southwest Minnesota State at the D2 level. 2 receivers left, 2 to the right. Here's the snap on first down. Hayes play action. Hit as he throws. Incomplete over the middle. Zach Cruz delivered the hit. And out at the top, Montana State helping to get a good stop. Taki Uluilakepa into the game, helping in on the coverage.
Great to see Taki in and on there, especially early in the game.
And now they've got Taki out at the safety position, Dollar down at the nickel position right now. Bryce Grebe in at the linebacker spot with McCade O'Reilly, so mixing it up a little bit. John Johnson also into the game, his first return after breaking a couple of fingers on one of his hands, his right hand. 2nd and 10. Snap to Hayes. He hands it off, and he's blown up in the backfield. Oh, that was a whole mess of white jerseys in the backfield. Both Grebes, one of the Brats. Everybody was back there to combine on that TFL.
Great play by the defense and great dial-up by Coach Daly. Hats off to him. That was a great call. Crucial situation. Forced that long 3rd down.
Donald Austin still back there along with Hunter Hayes in the backfield. 4 receivers spread out to the right side now. And it is 3rd and 13 from their own 38-yard line for the Bengal offense. Cats up 10-0. Here's the snap. Hayes to throw. Flushed out of the pocket, rolling to his right near the numbers. Throws on the run, low and incomplete. He was getting pressured from behind for Montana State by Hunter Parsons, among some other guys that were getting in there. McCade O'Reilly helped force the throw.
Browning, number 6, is in the area.
And that'll bring up 4th down.
Way to get pressure on the quarterback. Hey, you get him outside the pocket, and he starts making that run towards the line of scrimmage. I mean, you get that pressure on him. We've had quarterback hits early on in that first quarter. They're going to start making some poor decisions as far as where to place that ball.
So Bobcat defense gets another strong stop. They have allowed just 21 total yards, only 6 passing yards from Idaho State today. They are the top passing team in the conference. They were the top passing team in the nation last year. Here's the snap. Bulger steps into it with a right-footed kick. Taco Dollar makes a line drive catch at the 25-yard line. He gets to the right hash, cuts back to his left to the 30, 35, 40 along the right hash and tackle in the middle of the field. Long flag thrown on the play. Montana State, though, able to get up to about the 41-yard line. And let's see what the play is before the Bobcats head out, or the penalty is before the Bobcats head out. Got some holding.
During the return, holding. Return team, number 31. 10-yard penalty from the spot. First down, Montana State. Timeout on the field.
The Bozeman Come On In Hotel and Suites is a proud sponsor of MSU Athletics and the Montana State Alumni Association. The Come On In allows you to escape the ordinary while enjoying their numerous hotel and guest room amenities. Visit ComeOnIn.com today to book your stay. Montana State has the football in their own territory when we come back. 12:54 to go in the second quarter. Montana State up 10-0 over Idaho State. You're listening to Bobcat Football presented by Learfield.
Ambient Air Solutions wants to take a moment to show our gratitude and to say thank you. Thank you to our frontline workers. Thank you to our doctors, nurses, and EMTs. Thank you to all the volunteers. And thank you to the Gallatin County community. Ambient Air Solutions is so grateful for your support for over 12 years. We are so blessed to live in such a beautiful place. Ambient Air Solutions is here for all your heating and cooling needs. Call us at 406-577-1818 to schedule your service today. Ambient Air Solutions, simplifying heating and cooling.
At Montana State University, students shape signature experiences that take them across the state and into local communities. MSU is dedicated to its land-grant mission, integrating transformational learning, discovery, and service that improves lives. You'll find our students teaching across Montana, conducting research in the heart of Yellowstone National Park, or even creating small shelter prototypes to address homelessness. Montana State University. Think outside.
Revelry is your neighborhood eatery, here to serve a wholesome and savory palate that celebrates Montana roots with fresh, locally sourced ingredients. We revel in a natural and energetic habitat that livens any day. We serve Bozeman's best pizzas, sandwiches, pastas, and salads in a comfortable environment with 2 amazing patios. We love hosting Bobcats old and new. Check us out at 24 North Tracy or online at revelrymt.com. Go Cats, go!
Correction, the last penalty was on number 34 of the receiving team, number 34.
When you're out of town and want to keep up with live college sports, be sure to download the Varsity Network app, available for both Apple and Android. Listen to college sports live with the Varsity Network app. Montana State is leading 10-0 over Idaho State, 12:54 to go in the second quarter. Bobcats got backed up a bit on a holding penalty on that last punt return, so they're at their own 30-yard line on the right hash mark, beginning another drive here. They have scored on their last 2 drives with a field goal and a touchdown, 44 yards from Miles Sansett, and a 7-yard rushing touchdown from Tommy Malott. 1 receiver right, 2 to the left, pistol formation. Humphrey in the backfield, the snap. Turns left, hands it off. Humphrey hits the line of scrimmage, and he moves the pile forward up to the 34-yard line for a 4-yard gain, 2nd and 6.
4 yards a pop. You're sitting at first down every 3. And I think it's very crucial that we control the clock, especially in the second quarter. Put some more points on the board, minimize the chance for the home team to be able to put their hands on the ball.
Bobcats looking to stay balanced. 13 rushes, 9 passing attempts, 61 yards on the ground, 34 yards through the air.
Play clocks are not operational.
Well, hang on now.
We will keep the play clock on the field.
All right. So Malott getting a word from the official. He's had to deal with this before.
Yeah, the play clock to your guys' left on the field is not operational.
Boy, after all the renovations, sometimes the newest stuff breaks the fastest because you got to get used to it. All right, the Bobcats going back to work. 2nd and 6 after the 4-yard rush by Humphrey. 1 receiver right, 2 to the left. On the right hash mark, shotgun snap, hands it off. Humphrey looking at the line of scrimmage, trying to move the rugby pile forward through the cloud of rubber and down to about the 36 or 37.
Both game play clocks. Please turn off both play clocks.
Yeah, so 37-yard line, and that'll make it 3rd and short. We owe you a legal ID. We'll get you that here momentarily. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. The shotgun formation as Montana State looks to convert on 3rd down. They're 2 of 5 on 3rd down so far today, so they have actually struggled in that regard to this point. Alexander and Dowler are the wide receivers to the right. McCullough to the left. Now Dowler tight to the line. Shotgun snap, hands it off. Humphrey bouncing to the left, and he dives forward across the 40 down to the 41-yard line to pick up the 1st down. Let's pause 10 seconds for our network station identification. You're listening to Montana State football.
XL Country, 100.7, KXLB Churchill, Bozeman, Belgrade. Also in Livingston on translator K254AL.
Gillogly alongside Leo Davis, the First Interstate Bank broadcast booth. Dan Davies is our guy down on the sideline. 11 minutes to go in the second quarter. Clock running with Montana State up 10-0. They just picked up a 1st down, and now they're really starting to manage that clock here. Taking some time, winding this thing down at the 40-yard line in the middle of the field. The shotgun formation, Alexander in motion, the snap, and they blow it dead right at the snap. A false start on Montana State. What a rare false starts we've seen this year.
Prior to the snap, false start. Offense, number 66. 5-yard penalty, first down.
Cats are the 16th least penalized team in the nation. We talked about it with Coach Vegan in the
Play
pregame.
clock operator, please turn off both play clocks.
And now he's really getting frustrated about it. But really, Montana State's done a nice job avoiding penalties this year.
Yeah, and you got to play a clean game, especially on the road. Those are things that we can fix and are manageable, 5 yards. But, hey, it's 1st and 15 now. Kind of changed the play call and the schematics of what maybe was going through the mind of our coaching staff as well as our Malott.
10:30 in the clock running in the second quarter with Montana State up 10-0. They face 1st and 15 from their own 35. Malott under center, takes the snap, turns right, hands it off. Adam Jones hits the line of scrimmage, and he's tackled forward for a 4-yard gain, so they'll bring up 2nd and 11 from the 39.
Good push up front. Like I said, if we get 40 yards a pop, I know that was 1st and 15. Now it's 2nd and long. Let's go ahead and keep making this a lot of that motion. We'll go ahead and keep that defense on their heels. They're trying to adjust, make sure they have their gap schematics going on.
38 rushing yards from Humphrey. Adam Jones, 3 carries, 9 yards. Malott in the shotgun formation. McCullough in motion left to right. Here's the snap. They hand it off with a sweep. McCullough turns upfield to 45, and just shy of the first down marker. Down to the 49-yard line on the sweep. And that'll bring up 3rd and 1 after it was 1st and 15.
Oh, yeah, that's a great job by the offense making up some yardage. And that was a great run. I'll tell you what, he had a full head of steam as soon as he grabbed that ball.
McCullough came in with 3 carries for 60 yards this season and picks up a hearty gain that time. Another 10 yards. So he's got 4 carries for 70 yards this season. Pistol formation, 3rd and 1 for Montana State at the 49-yard line on the right hash. Snap, turns left, hands it off. Adam Jones picks up the first down across the 50-yard line, and that's where he stopped as one of the DBs was trying to punch that thing out there. He was taking a full swing. Chris Sanchez trying to knock it out, but Adam Jones sure-handed as Montana State moves into Idaho State territory. 1st and 10 for the Bobcat offense.
Hey, guys, talking to Tyler Walker before the game, the offensive coordinator, he said, don't be surprised if we run it 45 times tonight.
Okay. Well, right now, they're at 18. You like to hear that as an offensive lineman.
Oh, I love it, man. Let me earn my paycheck. Let me earn my scholarship.
2 receivers right, 3 to the left, empty backfield. 1st and 10. Snap. Malott hands it off. No, he keeps it, shuffling up the middle, and he dives forward across the 45. Now they mark him down at the 45. So about a 4-yard gain. And Montana State now with 2nd and 6.
Yeah, ever since we saw that DB trying to punch that ball, look at him. He's favoring that right hand. He's kind of regretting that situation.
Make it 2nd and 7, a 3-yard gain for Malott. Yeah, sometimes the ball punches back.
Or he accidentally hit something that's a little harder than the ball.
Malott, 7th all-time in program history in rushing yards. Delmar Jones next on the list. Ryan King, Ty McCullough spread out to the left side. Adam Jones is the running back on 2nd and 7. Here's the snap, turns left. Jones running to his right along the right hash mark. And he pushed the pile forward, although that football is out. A fumble by Adam Jones and a pile on the ball. The officials dig it in there. No signal yet. And Montana State with another fumble, and there it is. Idaho State ball.
Field is a fumble recovered by Idaho State, first down.
That is the 5th lost fumble of the year by Montana State's offense.
Yeah, that's a crucial situation. You got some of the momentum. You're starting to march downfield. I mean, the good thing that comes out of it, it's in their territory, so you got to make them try to work across that 50. They're nowhere in a great scoring position, but it puts the pressure on our defense, and I'm hoping we can go ahead and get that ball back in a 3-and-out. Looks like our defense is hyped up. They're jumping up and down. They're communicating with each other. They're ready to play some ball.
So Adam Jones fumbles, 5th lost fumble by the Bobcats this year, which have only forced 2 turnovers in their own right.
Yeah, you got to win that turnover margin for sure.
And now Idaho State will go to work on their own 41-yard line, 1st and 10, trailing 10-0, and they've got some momentum here with 7:41 to go in the first quarter. Snap, they hand it off. Cowie nowhere to go. He gets bear hugged by Brody Grebe. Wow. I mean, he just picked him up like he was a toy.
Oh, yeah, just swallowed him up. We kind of lost sight of him for a minute.
He's not a big dude. Cowie's only 5'8", 195.
Well, he sure tried to put everything into that, but the Milestone Cowboy said, no, come here. Looked like he was bulldogging him.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 from the left hash mark. Hunter Hayes still in there at quarterback, I believe. Here's the snap. It is Hayes looking to throw. Fires over the middle. That is caught by Fredrickson at the 45-yard line. Gang tackled shy of the 50. They mark him at the 48-yard line, and that'll bring up 3rd and 2. Make it the 48 or 49. But either way, it's going to be 3rd and short.
Looks like they're going on with the hurry-up offense right here.
Quickly to the line. 3 receivers left, 1 to the right. Cowie, the running back. The snap to Hunter Hayes is due. No, he now clapped his hands, now stops, turns, and looks to his right. 6:45 to go in the second quarter. Montana State up 10-0. Hayes makes the change at the line. Duarte shifts from the left side to the right side of the line in the slot position. Now ready to go, the snap. Chest high. Hayes to throw on 3rd down. Picked off! A diving interception by Ryland Ort at the 50-yard line, and the Bobcats take the football right back.
The field is an interception. Montana State ball, 1st down.
What a snag by Ryland Ort.
Oh, the opportunity presented itself. He sold out. Caught that on a fly. He looked like Superman there for a little while.
5th career interception for Ryland Ort. 1st of his season, and the 2nd for the Bobcats. Taking a look at the replay, looked like he's got his hands underneath it, and Montana State takes over. Dan, that was a heck of a catch by Ort.
Boy, did he lay out for that. He timed that perfectly, came up with it, and made sure that it was a complete interception.
One of the great seniors on this team. An interception for Ryland Ort. He had the punt block last week, and Montana State gets the football back at the 49-yard line in Bengal territory. They're in a pistol formation, leading 10-0 with 6:29 to go in the second quarter. Snap, they hand it off. Humphrey bounces to the outside 45-40, and he slips forward around that 40-yard line, make it the 39, so it'll bring 2nd and 2 for Montana State. Again, at the Bengal 42-yard line, whole playbook is open right now.
Oh, it's open, wide open. Let's go ahead and keep chipping away at that yardage. Just make a score before halftime. I know we got 6 minutes on the clock, but as much as we're running the ball, that 6 minutes don't last very long.
Montana State at 4-0, looking to win another Big Sky opener, looking for their 7th straight win in Big Sky openers. Pistol snap, turns right. Malott hands it off. Humphrey up the middle. Oh, that was a big face mask. And that stops him across the 1st down marker at about the 37-yard line. Humphrey's up and okay. But, I mean, he got grabbed, and that's how he got stopped. Ouch.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense number 94. 15-yard penalty. Automatic 1st down.
Malik Richardson with the infraction. Boy, he got yanked.
He got yanked around, and you think about player safety at that point. He just totally all of his body weight went to that little part there in the neck where it meets the shoulders.
Oh, man. Good thing Humphrey's only a 2nd-year player. He's still young, but, man, that was nasty to watch. But he popped right back up, and he's still in there. Down to the 22-yard line in a silent crowd. I mean, this hometown crowd has not made any noise when Idaho State is on defense. They're trying to get it going now, but Montana State's crowd has been louder. Under center, here's the snap, turns right, hands it off. Humphrey up the middle to the 20-yard line, and he's tackled about there to big, massive bodies. The Bobcats, just some old school between the tackle football right now.
Oh, yeah, and that's what you got to do, especially as aggressive as Idaho State has been showing themselves on defense. Hats off to them. They're trying to bring it. But so far, we have controlled and reestablished the line of scrimmage 3 or 4 yards behind that initial front. Good job to the big boys up front.
Clock running under 5 minutes to go in the second quarter. Montana State up 10-0. They're into the Rose-Hours red zone, down to the 18-yard line now. They're in the middle of the field in a shotgun formation. 2 tight ends, 2 receivers to the left. Humphrey, the running back, the snap. They hand it off. Humphrey running left outside the hash mark. Breaks a tackle at the 15. 10 along the numbers 5. Humphrey runs over a man and into the end zone. Touchdown, Montana State. Scottrey Humphrey just delivered the blow at the goal line, and he scores the 2nd rushing touchdown of the day for the Bobcat offense. Wow.
Wow is right. I tell you what, that's a classic play of a one-on-one matchup with the alley defender and you versus me, and it's not going to be me today, buddy. That's what Scott Trey was telling himself.
Woo! He just flattened Jaden Davis. That was a powerful run. My goodness. So Scott Trey Humphrey from 18 yards out with a rushing touchdown. The PAT is here now. The snap, the hold by Duchesne. Sandstead puts it up and stays perfect. And the Bobcats have a 17-0 lead over Idaho State. Scott Trey Humphrey delivering the blow at the goal line to complete the 4-play, 49-yard touchdown drive that was started after the Rylan Ort interception. We're taking a break. 4:33 to go in the first half. Montana State 17, Idaho State nothing. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
I wanted to put up a fence to protect my tomato plants. So I grabbed this, and then I did this. But instead of yielding a big crop, I hit a utility line and had to pay $1,200 in repairs. I didn't just lose my pride and joy, I could no longer afford the new stovetop I'd been saving up for. Next time, I'm going to make my free call to 811 before I dig.
Learn from Curry and hundreds of others. Call 811 before you dig.
Brought to you by Montana811.org.
Listen up, Bobcat fans. McDonald's has the game day bundle that everyone in Bozeman can cheer for, and they're only available in the McDonald's app. Unlock your phone to a cheeseburger pack featuring 2 classic cheeseburgers, a crispy, juicy 20-piece McNuggets, and 2 orders of the golden medium fries you love, all for just $14.99, and only on the app. Now that's bringing home a W. Must opt into rewards at participating McDonald's, valid through 2024-25 football season. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
No matter how far you may go, there's always one just down the road. Town Pump, who pump it up, pump it up.
Town of Pump is excited to once again sponsor the Brawl of the Wild Rivalry Series between Montana State and the University of Montana. Look for special Brawl of the Wild promotions throughout the year at your local Town Pump.
Town Pump, right down the road, pump it up, oh yeah.
Did you know that Mountain Hot Tub was voted Hot Tub Dealer of the Year for the best service after the sale since 1979? Visit Mountain Hot Tub at Gooch Hill and Huffine. Montana State completes a 4-play, 49-yard touchdown drive.
Idaho State is now number 88. Number 32 for Idaho State.
Scott Trey Humphrey capping it with an 18-yard rushing touchdown. And Dan, the way Humphrey finished that touchdown is something we will remember for a long time.
There is no question. By the time he got to the 7-yard line, he knew where he was going to end up. Didn't make any difference how many guys were in front of him.
I mean, he just runs with so much fire and so much passion. He's the fire. Adam Jones is the ice, and that 1-2 combo, along with Tommy Malott, has helped the Bobcats to a 17-0 lead with 4:33 to go in the first half. And Brandon Hall nails the crossbar again. He's hit 2 crossbars today on kickoffs.
Oh, yeah. I wish there was a stat for that. I mean, that kid's got a heck of a leg, but, man, way to put it in the back of the end zone.
Now, you think the fact that he got that just gnarly face mask had anything to do with the way he ran over the defensive back of the goal line?
Oh, I think so. I think he took that personal, and the way he delivered that hit on that safety, oh, yeah, he was telling him, oh, okay, yep, don't tug on no Bobcats whiskers. We'll fight.
Yeah, I mean, it looked like he thought Jaden Davis had stolen his dinner. I mean, he absolutely just punched him with his shoulder into the chest. Idaho State takes over at their own 25-yard line. Snap to Tracy. He hands off to Cowie, who's met at the line of scrimmage by Danny Alui-Lakepa, who just caught him and set him gently down into the turf.
That was a big-time hit by Danny there. You saw that? Oh, man, Cowie's head snapped back.
Boy, he just squared him up, arms wide open, and just clawed him in.
Great tackle.
A 1-yard gain, 2nd and 9. Here's the snap. Tracy, quick throw out to Cowie, outside the numbers along the right sideline to the 30. Popped out of bounds near the 35-yard line.
That was great awareness by Danny right there on that next play. He was coming off hot, lit up off the brakes.
Well, they actually put him out at the 29-yard line. Oh, he stepped out of bounds before the hit. That cost him about 5 yards. So that makes it 3rd and 6 instead of it being 3rd and short. 3:40 to go in the first half. Clock running with Montana State up 17-0. Idaho State at their own 29-yard line. The snap to Tracy. Deep drop, clean pocket. Check down pass to Duarte, who makes the catch for the first down at the 40-yard line. Angles inside to the 45, and he's tackled down to the 49-yard line. First down, Idaho State.
Offensively, that was a great read by the quarterback. Way to check down. Tracy found his man open over here, kind of in the flats, running a stick route. Hey, hats off to them on that one. Let's get some stops, fellas.
One of their longest completions of the day overall. Idaho State 6 of 16 through the air for just 37 yards. The snap to Tracy on first down. Fires to the outside of the numbers near the 50-yard line. Fredrickson makes the catch, but John Johnson just back makes a good, sure-handed tackle. It's down at the 46-yard line into Montana State territory, and that'll bring up second and medium. Second and 5 officially.
Yeah, Idaho State kind of showing how they got to be in the top dog in the passing game, especially in the Big Sky Conference.
3 receivers right, 1 to the left. They play without a tight end. Cowie, the running back. Snap, they hand off. Cowie running left, caught by Louis Lekepa, drags him forward a couple of yards, shy of the first down marker by about 2. Put him at the 43-yard line, so 3rd and 2 for the Idaho State offense. Hunter Hayes in, Kobe Tracy off the quarterback spot. Fredrickson spread out to the left side, 3 receivers to the right. And the clock winding down to the 2-minute timeout. Montana State's defense pitching a shutout for now, but their backs are a bit against the wall as Idaho State is starting to move the football now. Idaho State has 3rd and 2 with 2 minutes to go in the first half. Montana State up 17-0 over the Bengals in the Big Sky opener. We're taking a break. You're listening to Bobcat Football presented by Learfield.
Universal Athletic has been a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics for over 45 years. Check out their great selection of Bobcat apparel and accessories for all your game day needs. Shop in-store at their North 7th Avenue location or online at shop.msubobcats.com for everything you need to cheer on your Bobcats. Universal Athletic, a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics for over 45 years. Go Cats!
It's the season of home improvement, and Williams Plumbing will help you tackle the big stuff. Are old roots clogging your sewer line? Williams has the tools to fix it. Have you checked your septic system lately? We have the knowledge and experience to maintain or repair it. Looking to install a yard hydrant? We'll do it promptly and professionally. Don't sweat the big stuff. Call Williams Plumbing today.
The Bobcats are proud to present these preferred local partners as members of Bobcat Built, Bryant Heating and Cooling Systems, Bryant, whatever it takes, Carrier Heating and Air Conditioning, Carrier, turn to the experts, Ace Roofing, building Montana strong, one roof at a time, Rivers Landscaping, crafting superior outdoor spaces, and NW Construction, proud to call Bozeman home. Montana State Athletics encourages our fans to choose these local businesses. They are proud local sponsors and demonstrate what it means to be a Bobcat. We are Bobcat Built.
Bobcat Football is brought to you in part by the McDonald's app. Download the McDonald's app to earn free food with every purchase and to score a cheeseburger pack for just $14.99 on every Cats football game day. And the Bobcat offensive line certainly deserves a cheeseburger pack today. 24 carries, 125 rushing yards, 2 town pump rushing touchdowns for Montana State. But right now, Leo, Idaho State driving a bit here, a crucial 3rd and 2 with 2 minutes to go in the second quarter, and Montana State up 17-0.
Well, the quarterback change, I'm thinking they're going to try to run something up the middle or maybe like a zone read. So it's very imperative that we man our gaps. We're able to make a tackle at the line of scrimmage or behind, hold them a 4th down, force them a punt.
Cat contingent making some noise to our right. Man in motion left to right. Here's the snap. Hayes keeps it, runs up the middle, met at the line of scrimmage, and I think he got it. Yep, needed to, got to, and they convert. Just double checking the spot here, but it does look like they converted. Didn't get the official signal yet. They did. So they did convert. They got the 2-yard carry from Hunter Hayes, who's a little more the running quarterback.
Yeah, and I hedge my bets on the red.
Please put 1 minute 54 seconds on the clock, 1:54.
The clock was running when the chains were getting reset, so that's the cause for that.
No, that's a big boy, man. And he runs with his pads down for how tall he is. I know they all got the same kind of cookie cutter type. 6'4". Boy can run.
6'4", 212. Shotgun formation. Hayes takes the snap. He rolls out to his right, looking to throw. Hit as he delivers the pass deep toward the end zone, and that is incomplete. McCade O'Reilly and Brody Grebe were in pursuit, and a big, deep shot to the end zone, a little bit too far out of the reach of Rayden Brown.
Yeah, I think he heard some feet coming, threw that ball, overthrew it, and you know, I tell you what, when you're running to your right, throwing with your right arm, it's hard to be super accurate, especially that deep.
1:38 to go in the first half. Idaho State looking for a little offensive momentum here at the end of the second quarter. So far, 63 total yards. A lot of that on this drive after the Bobcat touchdown from Humphrey. 2nd and 10, the snap. Tracy shot down the left sideline. That is caught by Fredrickson. Was he inbounds? No. He made the catch, but he was out of bounds. Andrew Powdrell on the coverage on the left sideline. And it's incomplete.
Incomplete pass, 3rd down.
Boy, Dan, how about the coverage by Andrew Powdrell there?
Great job by Powdrell. That was close. The guy, he got his feet down, but not soon enough after he made the catch.
Yeah, the official was saying he was still kind of bobbling it as he was coming down.
Great pass and catch, though. I mean, talk about just running your offense, knowing where he's going to be at. He didn't have much time to think about throwing that football. He was met. And those quarterback hits, I keep saying it, but it is crucial to get some heat on that quarterback.
Great technique there that time by Andrew Powdrell.
He's guarding a lot of guys, giving up some size. He's not the biggest on the field, but his heart sure is pretty big. Snap to Kobe Tracy. Flushed out of the pocket, throws underneath, incomplete. Bobcats were getting pressure from Zach Cruz and Hunter Parsons, and that forced the ball out too early. The pass incomplete, intended for Eric Johnson. That brings up 4th down. Looks like they're going to go for it on 4th and 10 at the 41-yard line in Bobcat territory.
Yeah, they kind of have to. They got to get some points on the board, knowing that Montana State is going to receive that ball at halftime.
Bobcats have 3 timeouts remaining.
That's a big key, Dan. Shotgun formation. Tracy, the running back, or quarterback rather. You can hear the Bobcat crowd. Montana State jumped off sides, free play. Tracy rolls out to his right, just chucks it up in the air, and it is caught by Weimer at the 10-yard line. They convert on 4th down. Weimer down at about the 10-yard line on just a free play because the Cats were offsides, and Tracy just heaved it up.
Looked like some backyard football. Run to the Buick and catch it.
Now let's double check, but sure looked like the Cats jumped off sides there, and that's what caused the flag.
Offside. Defense number 43. That penalties decline. Result of the play, 1st down.
Huge turn of events on 4th down from the 41-yard line all the way down to the 10-yard line. So a 31-yard catch by Weimer after just the prayer was chucked up to the ceiling of ICCU Dome.
Bobcat defense need to swell up right here.
Clock running at the 1:05 mark in the second quarter. 3 timeouts for Idaho State into the red zone for the first time today. Montana State holding a 17-0 lead. Snap to Tracy. Hit as he throws for the end zone. That is incomplete, but a flag. Miles Jackson was there on the coverage, and he'll get called for pass interference. Had his hands on the man, on the receiver, and seemed like a pretty easy call.
Pass interference. Defense number 6. Foul occurred in the end zone. Ball in place at the 2-yard line. Automatic 1st down.
Major momentum here, especially with 3 timeouts left, 55 seconds on the clock. It's time for our defense to bow their necks back. Go hunt that ball.
Talked about how disciplined this Montana State team has been. A couple of crucial penalties here late in the second quarter. 1st and goal to go from the 2. On the right hash mark, Hunter Hayes into the game as the quarterback. Donald Austin in as the running back. Here's the snap. Hayes keeps it, and he's met at the 5-yard line by Paul Brott and his friends, and he's pushed back. A loss of about 3 as Montana State just burst through the line. Iden and O'Reilly were there among some others.
I'm happy for Paul, man. I got a chance to talk to him at the hotel early this morning, and that's some of the things he was hoping for. Get some more TFLs and kind of just show more great things on that tape. Happy for the Billings kid. I got to love my Billings guys.
His brother Mitch in attendance today. Kate O'Reilly's older brother Cal is here also. The 23-second mark and running. The snap. Hayes, he throws toward the end zone. Jump ball swatted away. Miles Jackson was there, and he was giving up some height to the 6'6" Michael Shulikov, who is actually all-conference in the high jump, or has competed at the conference level for the high jump, and Miles Jackson able to knock it away. So it's 3rd and goal to go from the 4 with 18 seconds left in the second quarter. Idaho State not using their timeouts, trying to burn this thing down and keep the ball away from Montana State at the end of the half. Again, 3rd and goal to go from the 4 on the right hash mark in a shotgun formation, and a man flinch. Idaho State flinch. That'll be a false start.
Credit to our Bobcat fans over here near the goal line.
Offense, number 78. Penalty, 3rd out.
Left guard, Josiah Segale. So this series started at the 2-yard line. It was 1st and goal to go from the 2. It's now backed up to the 9-yard line. 3rd and goal to go from the 9 on the right hash mark. A 4th down converted on a prayer pass on a free play. Put this thing down inside the 10. Also a penalty in the end zone by Montana State's defense. Snap on 3rd down. Hayes to his left. Throws, caught at the 5-yard line. And Andrew Powdrell is there with a quick tackle of Christian Fredrickson. Great tackle again by Andrew Powdrell. And now from the 5-yard line, 9 seconds to go in the 2nd quarter. It's 4th down. What are they going to do?
Timeout. Idaho State.
They're going to think about it.
Of the first half, 30-second timeout. Please put 11 seconds on the game clock.
Montana parents know parenting isn't easy. ParentingMontana.org provides you with a way to build the skills your children need to be successful. ParentingMontana.org, tools for your child's success. All right, Dan, what do you think here? What should Idaho State do on 4th down? Are they going to go for it, or are they going to kick the field goal?
Well, it's a huge momentum thing one way or the other. If the Idaho State Bengals elect to get or go for a field goal, then most likely will make it, and they'll have some momentum going into halftime. However, if they go for it on 4th down and don't get it, the Bobcats will go crazy with a huge momentum going into halftime and getting the ball on the first possession.
Go Cats, go chant echoing through. What do you think here, Leo?
Oh, I'm thinking, hey, we just got to blow our necks and keep playing. That's a great stance by the defense thus far. Looks like Danny's asking for our crowd to hype it up just a little bit more.
Idaho State will go for it. 4th and goal to go from the 5. They trail the Cats 17-0. First Big Sky game of the year delivering. 11 seconds to go in this first half. Shotgun formation. Hayes clapped his hands, now stops, turns, and gets a call from the sideline. They make the check, and now we got a whistle. And a timeout, Montana State.
Timeout, Montana State. Their first of the first half. 30-second timeout.
Montana Farm Bureau is the trusted grassroots voice, shaping policy to safeguard Montana agriculture and cultivating a prosperous network that invigorates rural communities. Your Farm Bureau membership is an investment in keeping Montana, Montana. Join us today at mfbf.org and go Bobcats. How about this Cats crowd today? I mean, they are making their presence known in amongst the sea of orange.
Oh, most definitely. They've been louder than the home crowd thus far. Everyone's pretty much on their feet still since the beginning of kickoff. And I love the energy, and I love our fan base, the way they travel with us, the way they're there to support us in crucial situations like this. Now, defensively, the Bobcats have a few things going for them. You got a short playing field. You got momentum. Let's go make a stop.
Go Cats, go, echoing as Idaho State drives toward the Montana State crowd, which is just to their right. Kobe Tracy now in at quarterback. Donald Austin is the running back. 3 receivers right, 1 to the left. They're on the left hash mark. 4th and goal to go from the 5-yard line on a whistle. The officials. What do we got?
There is no timeout. There is no timeout.
And back to work. Don't know what the play clock is. That had been shut off earlier in this first half. 11 seconds left in the 2nd quarter. Kobe Tracy making the checks at the line. Austin, the running back, on his left tip. 3 receivers right, 1 to the left. From 5 yards out, here's the 4th down snap. Tracy takes a shot to the end zone. It is caught, but was he in bounds? Yes! Touchdown! Michael Shulikar leaps up in the back of the end zone and makes a 2-handed catch for the 4th down touchdown with 6 seconds to go in the first half.
That was a close call. A great throw and even better catch.
Tracy got a lot of his body weight behind that one. Taking a look at the replay. It was in the back of the end zone, a high line drive throw, went up, and looked like he got possibly 2 feet in.
Yeah, that was a great catch. Way to go up for the ball and just be mindful where the feet are.
That was a gun out of the right hand of Tracy. So they do convert on fourth down. It's 17-6, Cats in front. Here's the PAT, the snap. Hayes puts the hold down, and the right-footed kick is up and good. Massive drive by Idaho State at the end of this first half. 14 plays, 75 yards, over 4.5 minutes. And it makes it 17-7 with Montana State in front, and again, 6 seconds left in this second quarter.
Oh, yeah, and there's not much you can do on defense when, get the offsides, let up a big play, and then that pass interference moved it up to the 2. They played their butts off there trying to keep them off there.
Shulikov, man, what a catch. Leaping up with a two-hand snag and then getting his toes down, dragging across the back line of the end zone and going down hard. And how about the hands to make that catch, too? Tracy from about the 10 or 15-yard line when he delivered that, and he had every ounce behind his arm as he delivered that throw.
All 190 pounds of it went into it.
Impressive stuff. Now kickoff with 6 seconds left in the second quarter. Ontario Latin Henley is back as the kick returner right now, not Marquis Johnson. Idaho State ready to kick it off. Imagine if you just kick the touchback. Montana State will probably just take a knee. Although, maybe you just run one play, see what happens.
Yeah, 6 seconds left. Yeah, your guess is as good as mine right there.
Gabe Panikowski ready to kick this away. He actually started his career at Sac State as the kickoff specialist. Went to Riverside Community College down in SoCal. And now up here, first year with Idaho State, a junior. Panikowski steps up the football. Big right-footed kick looking for the touchback. And it does land in the back of the end zone. So Montana State will snap the football at the 25-yard line with 6 seconds to go in the second quarter. Montana State up 17-7 after the Shulikov touchdown reception, his third of the year, which ties him for the team lead. See if Montana State just takes a knee here or if they want to run a play. Set it down in the middle of the field as we get ready for halftime. Yeah, the Cats are going to just take a knee here. So they'll go to halftime up 17-7 over Idaho State in the first Big Sky game of the year. The snap, the knee, and that will wind it down. And now Coach Vegan going up to the official asking why there wasn't a penalty when Idaho State tried to call consecutive timeouts. So he's a little frustrated. Didn't look like he liked the explanation much. We'll hear from Dan and Vegan here in just a moment as Montana State again leads 17-7 at the break. And we remind you that at home, Firehouse Subs delivers all the delicious food and pregame meals for us when we are back at Bobcat Stadium. We'll be back at Bobcat Stadium coming up next weekend for homecoming. It'll be a 2 o'clock kickoff against Northern Colorado, looking to snap a 17-game losing streak today as they have Cal Poly. So we'll keep an eye out for that and get you caught up on the rest of the scores here in just a bit. Again, with Montana State leading 17-7. The Town Pump touchdowns in the first half. Saw rushing touchdowns from Scott Trey Humphrey and Tommy Malott. For Malott, his 32nd career rushing touchdown. And for Scott Trey Humphrey, his 5th rushing touchdown of the season. And again, Montana State up by 10, looking to win their 7th straight Big Sky Conference opener, looking to go 5-0, sitting at 4-0 right now, and trying to push things forward there. Best year, they went 9-0-1 in 1956, so that was their best start when they won the NAIA National Championship, the first of the 3 national championships for Montana State football, winning the D2 title in 76 and the 1AA title in 84. Here's Dan.
Coach, your defense played solid there to that last series right before it.
Yeah, the 4th and 10. We got them on their heels. We jump off sides, give them a free play. We don't play the ball well in the air. That was really a bad play. They made a heck of a play on the fourth down catch there. So I think we're doing a lot of good things on defense. Offensively, we found a little bit of a rhythm there. But it's a ball game, a lot different. It could look a lot different if we make that play on 4th and 10.
Absolutely. And you were going into the game trying to rush the football, being consistent. You're doing that for the most part.
Yeah, we made some things happen there at the tail end. I think we found our groove, but then they took it back down and answered, and we got ourselves a ball game. We got the ball first here, second half, and we got to do something with it offensively and reestablish that 3-score lead.
All right, thanks for your time, Coach.
Yeah, thanks.
Guys, back up to the booth.
Thank you, Dan. Well, yeah, you heard it, Leo. I mean, the Cats really played phenomenal defense outside of that 1 4th down play.
Exactly, and also, too, they're playing so aggressive this time around. I love seeing that yeah, you're going to get called for an offsides here and there, but I couldn't agree more with Coach Vegan. We got to be able to go do something with that rock once we get it in the start of the second half.
It did kind of feel like Montana State took their foot off the gas pedal while that ball was in the air, thinking, well, it's a free play, so it doesn't really matter too much, but it does. It's a free play for the offense, but that play counts heavily for the defense, and they convert on 4th and 10 on a 31-yard pass that sets up a touchdown.
Well, it does, and it gives them the momentum, right? And when you're playing a team at home, you want to try to eradicate any kind of sense of momentum or any kind of sense of belief that this is their home, because obviously our Bobcat fans, boy, woo,
yeah,
they're here.
Yes, sir. All right, we're taking a break. It's halftime. Montana State leading Idaho State 17-7, the first Big Sky game of the year. Cats looking for a 5-0 start. Idaho State looking to get back over 500, sitting at 2-2. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Family is a full-time job. There's lunches to make, laundry to do, the list goes on. It's a lot. But with Kohl's Epic Deals, I don't spend a lot. I got active styles for $9.99, a kitchen appliance for $12.99, and teas for $7.99. Plus, I earn 3 times the rewards as a Kohl's Rewards member. See for yourself now through Sunday only at Kohl's. Select styles. Offers in September 29th. Kohl's Rewards enrollment required for rewards. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
For all of your tree and lawn care needs, turn to Arbor Medic Tree and Lawn Care, a proud sponsor of MSU Athletics. Arbor Medic Tree and Lawn Care provides outstanding service for your landscape for pruning, removals, stump grinding, tree moving, plant health care, and all of your landscaping maintenance needs. Check out Arbor Medic Tree and Lawn Care. Wade duly certified arborist.
We all know there are morning people and not so morning people. But now that McDonald's has bagels, the morning people demographic might just have to make room for some new members of the club. Talk about a game changer.
There's no better way to wake up. Try McDonald's hearty steak, egg, and cheese bagel with a juicy steak patty and grilled onions, fluffy eggs, and melty cheese. Or try one with smoky bacon or savory sausage at participating McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Northern States Fishing Tools, a proud sponsor of the Montana State Bobcats, has been serving the eastern Montana and western North Dakota oil fields since 1978. We are here to provide you with the best tools and services, all at competitive prices. Northern States Fishing Tools services the Williston Basin with fishing and rental tools, along with downhole tools that include packers, plugs, and through tubing equipment. We have the expert knowledge to give you satisfying results based on your specific needs. Go Bobcats!
Rocky Mountain Credit Union has supported Montana State Athletics for over 40 years and provides a local credit union for past, present, and future Bobcats. You can have it all with RMCU. Low rates, mobile banking, a place to start saving, or work on building your credit. Visit your local branch or online at rmcu.net to become a member today. That's rmcu.net. Go Bobcats.
Did you know that Tiorama is home with a free oil change? When you buy 3 oil changes, the 4th one is on us. That's right. Buy 3, get 1 absolutely 100% completely free. No catch, no exceptions, just free. Plus, we only use top quality products like Citgo to help extend your vehicle's engine life. Tiorama's got you covered. Find your neighborhood Tiorama and schedule your oil change appointment at Tiorama.com. Tiorama, more than just a tire store.
Bobcat Football is brought to you by Montana State University, Mountains and Mines. This is Bobcat Halftime.
Montana State was caught in a cat fight last time they made a trip down here in 2018. They're in another tough one today, leading 17-7 at halftime, but giving up a 4th down touchdown on one of the last plays of the first half. At Montana State University in Bozeman, we like to think outside, but not just because we have access to some of the best outdoor recreation on the planet. We like to think outside because we are creators, researchers, artists, and thinkers, breaking boundaries in over 250 fields. Montana State University, mountains and mines. In a bit, we'll get you caught up on some other Big Sky scores. A top 10 team has gone down today. We'll tell you who that was a little bit later, but some of the scoring from the first half for the Bobcats, as they had 2 town pump touchdowns. They stayed perfect on their Conoco kicks, 2 PATs, and a 44-yard field goal from Miles Sandstead, which looms large right now. That makes this a 2-score game rather than a 1-score game. Montana State, 158 yards in the first half total, 34 through the air, 124 on the ground. For Idaho State, 101 total, 82 through the air, 19 on the ground. Montana State, 4 penalties for 28 yards. That has hurt them today. They are 4 of 7 on third down, while Idaho State is 2 of 9 on third down, but 2 of 2 on fourth down. Tommy Malott, 6 of 9 through the air, 34 yards, no touchdowns, no interceptions. Scott Trey Humphrey, 13 carries, 72 yards, and a bruising 18-yard touchdown today. Malott, 4 carries, 22 yards, and a 7-yard rushing touchdown. Adam Jones, 5 carries for 16 yards. McCullough, 1 for 10. Dowler, 1 for 5. Jacob Trimble leading the way with 1 catch for 23 yards. Schlepp, 1 for 9. Lonergan, 1 for 3. McCullough, 1 for 2. Dowler, 1 catch for 1 yard. And Adam Jones, 1 catch for -4 yards. On the other side, Idaho State, Kobe Tracy, 7 of 16 through the air, 64 yards. Touchdown, no interceptions. Hunter Hayes, 3 for 8, 18 yards, no touchdowns, 1 interception. Kiawa Cowie, 4 carries, 11 yards, no touchdowns. Austin, 2 for 7. Brooks, 1 carry, 1 yard, and Hunter Hayes, 2 carries for no yards. Christian Fredrickson, 3 catches for 17 yards. Ian Duarte, 2 catches for 26 yards. Michael Shulikov, 2 catches for 8 yards and a touchdown. Jeff Weimer, 1 big catch for 31 yards that set up the touchdown. Cowie, 1 catch for 3 yards. Raiden Brown, 1 catch for -3 yards. Defensively for Montana State, for every Bobcat tackle, another $10 is being donated to the Bozeman Food Bank, courtesy of Town and Country Foods. Leading the way right now, Daniel Louis Lakepa, 5 tackles, no sacks for the Cats, 3 TFLs, and the 1 interception by Rylan Ort. Montana State also lost a fumble today from Adam Jones. Also, when the Bobcats score 28 or more points at home, you can grab a free Doritos Locos taco by grabbing a coupon on the way out from a representative at the exits, again, at Bobcat Stadium. We also remind you that all replay reviews are brought to you by Les Schwab. Bobcat Nation, Toyota has created a rewards program specifically for you. As part of the Toyota Rewards program, you can win exclusive swag throughout the year, along with receiving a premium giveaway in the mail each time you bring your vehicle in to be serviced at your local Montana Toyota dealers. To join the program, visit msubobcats.com/Toyota Rewards to register. Toyota, proud to be a partner of Bobcat Athletics. All right, we'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get you caught up on some other scores. A top 10 team in the Big Sky has lost today. We'll tell you who that is when we come back. At the break, Montana State leading Idaho State 17-7. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Bobcat fans, support both your favorite team and Montana State students. When you shop at MSU bookstores, you help lower the price of course materials for Montana State students. MSU Bookstore is owned by MSU students and faculty and serves as the only not-for-profit campus bookstore in Montana. Shop online at msubookstore.org, at Bobcat Stadium on game days, or on campus in the Strand Union building. Remember, Bobcat fans, when you shop at MSU Bookstore, all proceeds from your purchase go directly to lowering the cost of course materials for Montana State students.
The Gallatin Valley is thriving, and Bozeman is not only a destination for families to live, work, and play, it's also a destination for businesses. The Bozeman Area Chamber of Commerce is a great way to get involved in Bozeman's thriving business community. The Bozeman Chamber Economic Partnership assists existing businesses through expansion, grows new companies in our community, and attracts fresh opportunities for Gallatin County. Bozeman, our community, a jewel among the Northern Rockies. For more information, go to bozemanchamber.com.
When a power line has fallen down, it can be downright dangerous and even deadly. That's because downed lines can still energize the ground and objects around them. To help keep you and others safe, Northwestern Energy says stay at least 35 feet or the length of a semi-truck away from a downed power line and anything the line is touching. You should always assume the line is live, and if you see a downed line, immediately call 911 and warn others. Northwestern Energy, delivering a bright future.
Hi, former Bobcat Big Lou Salcedo from Wrestler Chevrolet here. Our team proudly supports MSU football both on the field and on the road. Serving the Bobcat community since 1999, we've got what you need. From the powerful heavy-duty Silverado to the top-of-the-line high-country Suburban. Visit our showroom or check us out online at WrestlerChevy.com. Together, let's drive a Wrestler Chevrolet. Community born, community driven. We'll meet you at the tailgate.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by Montana State University. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Back in the halftime show with Montana State leading 17-7 over Idaho State at the break. And let's take a look at some of the Intermountain Health scores around the Big Sky. Sacramento State has lost at Northern Arizona today. They lose 34-16. Carson Conklin, starting for the injured Caden Bennett, went 17 of 36 through the air, 162 yards, but he threw 2 touchdowns. Ty Pennington, one of the newcomers into the Big Sky, 21 of 25, 240 yards, 2 touchdowns. So NAU scores a big top 10 win at home, 34-16.
Oh, hats off to Brian Wright. I tell you what, man, he was a great OC for us back in the heyday, and it was great to see him in a more distinctive leadership role as head coach. And hats off to him. I know there are going to be some players, and I was talking about that I think last home game where, hey, I'm looking forward to playing against NAU in the future.
Chattanooga leading Portland State 21-7 at the end of the first quarter. Cal Poly beats Northern Colorado 28-7, so UNC now 0-5. Later today, Montana at Eastern Washington, McNeese at Weber State, Idaho at UC Davis later tonight. All right, we're taking another break. Montana State leading 17-7 over Idaho State at halftime. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
The Ribbon Chop House was founded in 2001. Our ability to grow has come through our commitment to Rocky Mountain hospitality, a concept which incorporates a casual attitude with our high-level commitment to loyalty, safety, service, and quality food. At the Ribbon Chop House, our staff is dedicated to creating extraordinary experiences that raise the bar in each of our communities. Enjoy premium steaks, fresh seafood, and award-winning baby back ribs. We look forward to sharing a little Rocky Mountain hospitality with you.
The values that built this state are the same that forged Montana State University in 1893 and molded our agricultural landscape. At Montana Farm Bureau, we stand for those same ideals of grit, hard work, determination, and individual freedom. Montana Farm Bureau is the trusted grassroots voice, shaping policy to safeguard Montana agriculture and cultivating a prosperous network that invigorates rural communities. Your Farm Bureau membership is an investment in keeping Montana, Montana. Join us today at mfbf.org and go Bobcats!
Montana Fence, located in Billings, Bozeman, Great Falls, and Kalispell, is Montana's largest fencing superstore. Get everything you need for your fencing projects at rock bottom pricing. Low prices on all styles of farm fence, chain link, vinyl privacy, ornamental iron, cedar pickets, continuous panels, wood privacy. We have it all. Quality materials at truckload prices. Let the experts at Montana Fence help you plan your next project. Whether you use our team or do it yourself, check out Montana Fence.
At Montana State University, students shape signature experiences that take them across the state and into local communities. MSU is dedicated to its land-grant mission, integrating transformational learning, discovery, and service that improves lives. You'll find our students teaching across Montana, conducting research in the heart of Yellowstone National Park, or even creating small shelter prototypes to address homelessness. Montana State University. Think outside.
Montana State leading 17-7 over Idaho State at halftime. And Leo, here we go. Big second half coming up.
Yeah, big second half. Score 0-0. Let's put the ball down and play. Let's go back to the fundamentals. I'm hedging my bets that second half adjustment period was more lean towards the offense for Montana State. And Idaho State, they're going to come out fired up on defense. I would imagine that's what the focus was on, trying to get that a stop or allowing no points. But offensively, we need to come out and strike.
All right, we're taking one more break at halftime. Montana State up 17-7 over Idaho State. The second half begins when we come back. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Ready to build your brand? Think Inc. outside the box for your complete branding solutions. Located in Bozeman, Montana, we offer a full print shop for banners, signs, wraps, trade show booths and graphics, promotional products, and much more. If you can think it, we can ink it. We are a proud supporter and corporate sponsor of the MSU Bobcats. Like us on Facebook to see some of our cat wraps. Ready to build your brand? Think Inc. and call us at 406-922-6462 or visit us on the web at inkoutside.com.
Hi, former Bobcat Big Lou Salcedo from Wrestler Chevrolet here. Our team proudly supports MSU football both on the field and on the road. Serving the Bobcat community since 1999, we've got what you need. From the powerful heavy-duty Silverado to the top-of-the-line high country Suburban. Visit our showroom or check us out online at WrestlerChevy.com. Together, let's drive a Wrestler Chevrolet. Community born, community driven. We'll meet you at the tailgate.
Are you looking to bring your fitness to the next level? Well, look no further. The Ridge Athletic Clubs offer a beautiful fitness center, state-of-the-art group exercise studios, over 200 weekly classes, basketball, jogging track, a pool, childcare, and the greatest opportunity to get fit in the Gallatin Valley. And you can recover from your workout with our new Ridge Recovery Room. Stop by for a tour and discover why the Ridge has been Bozeman strong for more than 20 years. Go Bobcats!
At Jersey Mike's, watching them freshly slice the meat and cheese for my sub is a sight to behold. The layers of ham, salami, and pepperoni are even more glorious than the pink and orange layers of a sunrise. Yeah, the sun's pretty and all that, but in about 7 billion years it's going to explode, obliterating the earth and every living thing on it. And if there's no sun, there's no subs. Meanwhile, the only thing a sub ever obliterated was my hunger. Freshly sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Bobcat Football is brought to you by Builder's First Source, leading supplier of professional-grade building materials. Live from the First Interstate Bank broadcast booth, here's the voice of the Bobcats, Keaton Gillogly.
A couple of rushing touchdowns in the first half from Tommy Malott and Scott Trey Humphrey. Miles Stansted with a 44-yard Conoco kick field goal converted, and Montana State leading 17-7 over Idaho State after the Bengals scored a late touchdown in that first half. Just a quick mention, too, so Sac State did lose today at Northern Arizona. Obviously a massive loss in the big scheme of things. And of note, North Dakota, top 10 of the nation right now, they beat Murray State in the Missouri Valley Football Conference today, 72-35. So some big scores today. All right, Dan, what are we looking for here in the second half?
Well, initially to take this opening drive and get some points out of it, hopefully a touchdown, and kind of regain that momentum, because kind of slipped out of the Bobcats' hands there late in that first half.
Yeah, no doubt. They gave up a pair of fourth down conversions, one of which was a kind of a Hail Mary, just prayer on a free play on fourth down after the Cats were offsides. And that set up a fourth down touchdown pass to Michael Shulikov. All right, we're ready to go. The second half is here. Montana State looking to earn their 7th straight victory in a Big Sky Conference game opener. Here's the kickoff from left to right into the end zone. Ontario Latin Henley bobbles the catch, but he's going to bring it out to the 5-10-yard line inside the numbers, and he's brought down at about the 15-yard line. So the true freshman makes a poor decision, and the Bobcats put behind the 8 ball here by an additional 10 yards. So they are down to the 15-yard line.
Not a great decision. I know he believes in himself, but let's go ahead and take a knee there, get the ball out a little further.
Yeah, you wonder if the coaches said, hey, you think it's there to take it. A lot of times they'll just say, hey, let's just run away and get out of the way and start on the 25.
So Montana State giving Idaho State an opportunity for a little more momentum here. Although the crowd doesn't seem to recognize that this would be a good time to make some noise. Cats will take it. Pistol formation. Tommy Malott on the right hash mark takes the chest high snap. He hands it off. Scott Trey Humphrey meets the line of scrimmage and moves the pile forward by about 3 yards. 2nd and 7.
3 yards in a cloud of dust. That's what, just running up between the middles, getting a good feel. Like I said, Idaho State defense, they're looking to try to reestablish line of scrimmage on our side of the ball. So far, it's a dogfight up front. I'm proud of our big fellas. Marcus Ware, that kid, been watching him a few snaps, and when he gets a one-on-one block, those heads are snapping back.
With that last rush, Scott Trey Humphrey over 500 rushing yards this season. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. Shotgun formation on second down. Snap, Malott fakes the handoff, quick out throw, caught at the sticks by Ty McCullough, and he's able to pick up a couple extra yards, across the 25, down to about the 28-yard line. Good pitch and catch to Ty McCullough, makes his second catch of the day. First Interstate Bank first down for the Cats.
Great job by the OC there. I mean, great call for the play action. He had both H-back and tight end coming around like they're blocking up the middle. Great read by Tommy Malott, and those are the type of plays that we need to be able to keep the defense on their heels.
So Montana State able to get out of the shadow of their own goal posts. Adam Jones in there at running back now. They hand it off to him. Jones probing up the middle, stays on his feet across the 30 to the 35, just shy of the 40-yard line. Well, it looked like he was going to get knocked off his feet there a couple of times, but kept his balance and picks up a big gain of about 9 yards on first down. 2nd and 1 for Montana State up to the 37-yard line.
Yeah, don't sleep on him. I tell you what, you can't count the first hit bringing him down, or Scott Trey, or Tommy Malott. Great job by Adam Jones. Montana
really,
tough.
Really, Colson Kuhn, Jared White, none of those guys.
Yeah, right. Yeah, they don't. Yeah, you're right.
Neither will Julius Davis whenever he gets back after rushing for almost 800 yards last year. Jones in motion from left to right. Here's the snap. Malott throws to the outside, incomplete. Just a bad throw. He missed the mark. McCullough had some separation from his man, and he just missed the mark by a yard or two. 3rd and 1 for the Bobcat offense. Les Schwab's proud sponsor, the Montana State Bobcats. Safety starts at Les Schwab, including tires, wheels, batteries, brakes, steering, alignment, and more at leschwab.com.
Let's see what Coach Walker has dialed up on their 3rd and short.
2 tight ends to the left side of the line. 2 receivers over there as well. Shotgun formation on 3rd and 1. The snap. They hand it off. Adam Jones with room. He gets across the line of scrimmage. 40-45. Tackled shy of the 50-yard line near the numbers left side. Just kind of angling out of the middle of the field. And he picks up the first down and plenty more up to the 48-yard line. First Interstate Bank first down for Montana State.
Great blocking on the edge by our receivers up front. Going ahead and taking care of your gap. If you don't have somebody right over top of you, take it to that second level. Get a body on them. Allow the running back to be able to just set up the block and then explode with that kind of speed that Adam Jones has been able to display this year thus far.
Continuing to get warmer inside the dome here in Pocatello, up to 84 degrees inside right now.
10-degree jump, huh?
Yeah. 2 receivers to the right. Pistol formation on 1st and 10. The snap, they hand it off. Adam Jones hits the middle of the line. Nothing doing, so he just chugs forward. Picks up 2 yards. And that'll bring up 2nd and 8 from the 50-yard line for the Montana State offense.
But, guys, it's a dry heat, so it's fine.
That's true. It is 26% humidity.
I could see Rohan Jones being a target here at some point. He's been on several different route schemes. And look for him next time he's in there.
Hasn't been targeted yet, but he does have a pair of touchdown receptions on the season. Ryan King and Alexander are spread out to the right side. Now King in motion, right to left, stops right of the line. Here's the snap, fakes the handoff. Malott under pressure, throws incomplete. The pressure coming off the edge on the left side of the line. And that forced the quick throw intended for Ryan King. And that'll bring up 3rd and 8 for Montana State's offense.
3rd and 8, yeah, great job bringing the pressure off the edge. Our 5 versus their 6. Freeman is basically Tommy's guy. He's got to be able to count for him. Just a little just a misstep. Almost had it, but almost don't count.
Yeah, he's missed a couple of throws on this drive so far. Ryan King and Jared White into the game. White set up as the slot receiver right side. Dowler and Alexander to the left. Rylan Schleppin is a tight end. 3rd and 8 from the 50-yard line for the Bobcat offense. Malott takes the chest-high snap. He's under pressure, rolling out to his right. There's a flag on the play. He turns the corner at the 50, 45, hurdles a man to the 40, 35, 30, down the right sideline at the 20, cuts back inside of the 15-yard line. A flag back in the backfield. How about that hurdle by Malott, but I think it's coming back.
Ooh. Yeah, it's coming back.
Offense, number 56, 10-yard penalty, previous spot, 3rd down.
Cole Sane with the hold. Oh, that highlight reel would have been played for days on that hurdle at the sticks.
Oh, yeah, Tommy can jump, but the way he tucked his knees and got some air, it makes me nervous when I watch my ball carriers leave their feet, but when you make it look good, you look good.
It'll still be on the highlight reel, guys.
Bobcats need your support to go for the win. Donate to the Bobcat Club's 3 to Win campaign to help us reach our $3 million goal supporting student athletes. 11:22 to go in the 3rd quarter. The clock running. Montana State leading 17-7. They're backed up deep now. It's 3rd and 18, their own 40-yard line. Man in motion right to left. Snap, Malott hands it off. Jared White hits the whole 40, 45 to the 50-yard line, spins there, and that's where he is stopped. Big gain by Jared White, but still well shy of the first down marker. It'll be 4th and about, 4th and long. About 4th and 7 or so. So Montana State will punt from the middle of the field. We remind you that Tire-Rama and Cooper Tires are proud supporters of your MSU Bobcats. Visit TireRama.com for a complete list of stores, services, and special offers. Tire-Rama, more than just a tire store. Montana State up 17-7. They get stopped on their first offensive drive of the second half. Return man back at the 10-yard line. Sullivan snap, chest high. Hall steps into it, clean right-footed kick, nearly scrapes the roof of the dome, and it's caught by Taco Dollar at the 5-yard line. Taco Dollar, one of the more special players on special teams.
That is a big-time play by Taco, making sure to down the ball inside the 10, but let's talk about Brendan Hall's leg. I mean, gosh, I don't know what it's like playing in a dome for a punter with a leg like that. He did get close to scraping the top of the roof there.
Yeah, it's pretty sloped here. You know, it's just like kind of a semicircle over the top. So it really actually gets pretty low when you get toward the goal line and the end zones.
Yeah, no, that was a great boot. Let's time to shine, defense. Let's go. I have a feeling Bobby Daly's got something dialed up in his back pocket to keep the Bengals down in this area of their territory.
43-yard punt down officially at the 6-yard line. 1st and 10 for Idaho State. Snap to Tracy. He makes the catch, throws, and caught at the 10-yard line. Fredrickson shifts his way up to the 15, across the 15, down to the 18-yard line, and he stopped for a first down. So Idaho State quickly picking up a first down on the first play after they were pinned deep. That was a big pitch and catch there. Now the Bobcats
timeout on the field for an injured player.
Have a man slow to get up in the backfield. Just trying to get up on his feet.
It might be Kenneth Iden, the 4th.
He's on a knee, trying everything he can do to stand up, and he is up now. He is walking under his own power. It is Iden. Let's pause 10 seconds for our network station identification. This is Montana State football.
XL Country, 100.7, KXLB Churchill, Bozeman, Belgrade. Also in Livingston on translator K254AL.
Gillogly alongside Leo Davis in the First Interstate Bank broadcast booth. Dylan McPhail, our on-site engineer. Dan Davies down the sideline. And Will Gordon, our producer, back in the studio. So it was Kenneth Iden who limps off, injured on the last play. 1st and 10 for Idaho State at their own 18-yard line. Shotgun formation. Kobe Tracy is the quarterback. He takes the snap, hands it off. Brooks looking for room, and he is popped near the line of scrimmage by Hunter Parsons first. Then it was Alec Eckert. Picks up about 3 yards or so. 2nd and long for Idaho State.
Great job by the defense being able to read that play. I mean, it's kind of tough with their wide splits like that to be able to gain ground, but I love when our defensive line are the point of contact up front.
Idaho State kind of taking the air out of the building here, trailing 17-7. Just over 9 minutes to go in the third quarter. Snap, Tracy takes a deep shot down the right sideline, incomplete for Weimer. Got a little hung up the coverage by Simeon Woodard. And he overthrew him by about 10 yards.
Yeah, Woodard playing pretty big there. He kind of stopped him in his tracks there for a second.
Well, Weimer's a heck of a pass catcher, a senior from California. A JUCO guy, highly ranked coming out of JUCO, went to UNLV, and now over here at Idaho State. He was their leading receiver last week. 3 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. 9:08 to go in the third quarter. Montana State up 17-7. It's now 3rd down for Idaho State. The snap, Tracy to throw. That is caught at the 25-yard line, but tackled shy of the first down marker. Daniel Louis-Lekepa on the stop. Raiden Brown the reception. That'll bring up 4th and short, and the Bobcat defense does get off the field. That was a big, big stop by Montana State.
Great defense, and better yet, great open field tackling. I love to see that. That's textbook. If I'm running a clinic on tackling, I'm focusing on how Danny's been playing today.
You can run a lot of clinics based on how Danny Louis-Lekepa handles himself.
Most definitely. Quality character of a human being, I tell you what.
Town Pump, the exclusive sponsor of the exciting Brawl of the Wild, invites you to visit a Town Pump store on your way home for gas and snacks. Safe travels from Town Pump. Here's the snap, the right-footed punt in the air. Taco Dowler back at the 30-yard line, calls for a fair catch and hauls it in at about the 31, and that's where Montana State will take over when we come back. At First Interstate, it's about supporting our communities and cheering on our teams. Thank you for letting us be your trusted community bank for more than 50 years. First Interstate Bank, built for you, member FDIC. 8:19 to go in the third quarter. Montana State will begin their next drive at their own 31-yard line, leading 17-3 over Idaho State in the first Big Sky game of the year. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
From our 1946 roots providing lumber for Yellowstone National Park to our current headquarters in Bozeman, we at Simpkins-Howland believe in building the Gallatin Valley's future while continuing to honor its past. Contractors large and small benefit from our decades of experience and our extensive network of suppliers. We can source the materials you need, no matter the project. For all your building needs, go to where long-standing traditions have met with quality building products for over 75 years. Simpkins-Howland, a Montana tradition among builders since 1946.
It's the season of home improvement, and Williams Plumbing will help you tackle the big stuff. Are old roots clogging your sewer line? Williams has the tools to fix it. Have you checked your septic system lately? We have the knowledge and experience to maintain or repair it. Looking to install a yard hydrant? We'll do it promptly and professionally. Don't sweat the big stuff. Call Williams Plumbing today.
Ambient Air Solutions wants to take a moment to show our gratitude and to say thank you. Thank you to our frontline workers. Thank you to our doctors, nurses, and EMTs. Thank you to all the volunteers. And thank you to the Gallatin County community. Ambient Air Solutions is so grateful for your support for over 12 years. We are so blessed to live in such a beautiful place. Ambient Air Solutions is here for all your heating and cooling needs. Call us at 406-577-1818 to schedule your service today. Ambient Air Solutions, simplifying heating and cooling.
Kendall Ford Lincoln of Bozeman, from sales to service. Our focus is making sure you get a great experience and a great deal. Stop by your Ford truck headquarters or visit KendallFordBozeman.com. 8:19 to go in the third quarter. Montana State coming out onto the field at their own 31-yard line. They lead 17-7, rushing touchdowns from Humphrey and from Tommy Malott. Haven't seen much Humphrey here in the second half, but he's on the sideline. He's got his helmet on. He's hopping around. Adam Jones is in there right down, a shotgun formation with two receivers to the right and one to the left. Bobcats on the first drive of the second half went about 8 plays and just under 40 yards. So their second drive of the second half, shotgun snap. He hands it off. Jones hits the line of scrimmage, and he is bear hugged, able to move the rugby scrum for about 3 yards. David Rao, the nose tackle, man, he is really having a nice game right in the middle there. The Bobcats having a hard time moving this line today.
Yeah, the second half especially there. We just got to get low pad, live feet, hands inside, take it back to the fundamentals, your EDDs, your everyday drills, carry that over into practice, from practice to game.
Of course, we say all that, and the Cats still averaging over 5 yards per carry, 31 carries, 164 yards on the ground. In the second half total, or we're in the second half now. Here's the snap. Malott fakes the handoff. He runs up the middle. He dives forward, shy of the 40-yard line.
Questionable late hit there.
He kind of got caught where he got held by the ankle and went down as the other receiver or defender was kind of coming in. He was a ball carrier there. He wasn't a true quarterback. Down to the 38-yard line. 3rd and 3 for Montana State's offense.
Here we go. Big-time situation for some big-time players.
5 and 9 on third down conversion attempts this year. Came in first in the conference, 6th in the nation on third down. Pistol formation, the snap, turns left, hands it off. Adam Jones up the middle. He's got the first down, breaks a tackle at the 40 and dives ahead to the 45, make it the 46-yard line. Adam Jones, another hardy run. Ryan Lonergan a little slow getting up, but he's okay. Scott Trey Humphrey back into the ballgame. Bobcats convert.
There we go. Looks like Adam Jones when he rolled up into Lonergan. He just basically said, "Hey, my bad, buddy." I had a chuckle because there's a couple of those, you know.
There wasn't really anything he could do. He got tripped up, and his head just kind of hit the back ankle of Lonergan.
Trying to be an athlete, trying to make another extra few yards.
Well, that's his job, and he's gotten a lot of them this year. Humphrey back into the game. 3 receivers to the left side. 1st and 10 for the 46. The snap fakes the handoff. Malott to throw down the middle of the field. Incomplete. Had Ryland Schlepp there and just kind of overthrew him on a bit of a line drive.
Just got to take a deep breath. Trust your process. Trust. Yeah, you had your tight end basically wide open in stride. But those are those seam passes that the defense is going to give you, especially in a 3-5-3.
A little jittery through the air today. 7 of 13, 44 yards. Came in completing 70% of his passes, but he's missed a couple of open receivers today. 3 receivers to the left side. Shotgun snap. Malott. He hands it off. Humphrey cuts it back left, hits the 50-yard line, and powers forward down to the 49-yard line, setting up a manageable 3rd and 5 in the middle of the field on the right hash mark. Humphrey out, Jones in.
Yeah, there was a great push up front. I'll tell you what, I like to see when Bobcats are getting up off a defensive lineman. Had one pinned down. Pancakes, need some syrup out there.
Ryan King spread out to the right side. Schlepp, Trimble, McCullough to the left. Adam Jones in it, running back in a shotgun formation. 3rd and 5 for the Bobcat offense, leading 17-7 with 5:45 to go in the 3rd quarter and the clock running. Chest high snap, Malott to throw, under pressure, steps up and he's sacked. Boy, clean pressure coming off the left side of the line. Logan George came in and converts the sack, his 4th of the year.
Yeah, they're showing pressure from the jump. You got to be able to understand your blocking assignments and be able to take up. You got to protect the quarterback. You can't let nobody touch him, whether it's a quarterback hit or a sack, especially in a big 3rd down situation.
Bobcats still playing some pretty good field position here, although Vegan needs to use a timeout as Tate Gray
Montana State
was racing off the field.
Of the first half, second half.
Well, it's a tight game in the second half, and Montana State having to use a timeout. Yeah. Bobcats have a lot riding on today's game, and we have a lot riding on your tires and wheels. The pros at Les Schwab take your safety seriously. Stop by Les Schwab or visit leschwab.com. We're taking a break with 5:08 to go in the 3rd quarter. Bobcats getting ready to punt, leading 17-7 over Idaho State. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Hello, tomorrow. We may not know exactly what you've got in store for us, for our routines and our normals. But here's the thing. Turns out, we've got this. We haven't seen everything, but we have seen ourselves be more ready for whatever you bring than we thought we would be. So when it comes to tomorrow, bring on the day. First Interstate, built for you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender. Visit us at firstinterstate.com.
The values that built this state are the same that forged Montana State University in 1893 and molded our agricultural landscape. At Montana Farm Bureau, we stand for those same ideals of grit, hard work, determination, and individual freedom. Montana Farm Bureau is the trusted grassroots voice, shaping policy to safeguard Montana agriculture and cultivating a prosperous network that invigorates rural communities. Your Farm Bureau membership is an investment in keeping Montana, Montana. Join us today at mfbf.org and go Bobcats!
With friendly customer service and an outstanding location near Montana State University and the base of the Bridger Mountain Range, Country Inn & Suites by Radisson is the perfect place to begin your Bozeman adventure. Country Inn & Suites offers a hot and delicious Be Our Guest breakfast buffet each morning. Free Wi-Fi is available throughout the property, and we have a business center and meeting rooms. Our indoor pool and hot tub is a great way to relax after a day of fun, and the on-site fitness center will keep your workout goals on track. We have spacious king and double queen suites with a full-size sleeper sofa available, and every room in Country Inn & Suites is smoke-free. Reserve your room today.
Bobcat Football is brought to you by the McDonald's app. Download the McDonald's app to earn free food with every purchase and to score a cheeseburger pack for $14.99 on every Cats football game day. Montana State getting ready to punt on 4th and 8. Montana State leading 17-7 with 5:08 to go in the 3rd quarter as the T-shirt cannon fires some shirts our way. Be ready. I don't know. Did you bring your fishing net, Leo?
No, I didn't, but the guys above us, they should be ready.
Yeah. We're on the first of 3 floors of this press box, press bunker. Surprised that didn't get caught by somebody above us. All right, Montana State ready to punt. They've converted a couple of first downs to the second half, playing a little field position here. Montana State was able to pin Idaho State deep on the last opportunity. Let's see if Brendan Hall can do it again with a roof-scraping punt. Sullivan over the football with a two-handed snap with a spiral right at Hall. Gets into it with the right foot. End-over-end kick at about the 5-yard line. And a fair catch called for at officially the 7. And that's where Idaho State will take over. And Dan, boy, we watch what Brendan Hall is doing here. We're in a bit of a stalemate, but those are some pretty impressive punts by Brendan Hall.
Yeah, that's outstanding. You get that height on there to force the fair catch, and even, like say, that last punt that Taco Dollar was able to get. So that's a valuable weapon on your special teams units.
Cats playing a little field position. We'll take a break. 5:01 to go in the third quarter. Idaho State with the football. When we come back, your score. It's Montana State 17, Idaho State 7. You're listening to Bobcat Football presented by Learfield.
When garage door issues happen, don't just call anybody. Call the pros at DoorTech. Our family-owned and operated business happily serves the Gallatin Valley. We install and service residential, commercial, and custom overhead doors and operators. With factory-trained and certified technicians, we're committed to quality, value, and long-term relationships. Call us at 582-1623 and let us help you with the solution to all your garage door needs. DoorTech is raising the door on quality. Your region's only premier authorized Rainer dealer.
Revelry is your neighborhood eatery, here to serve a wholesome and savory palate that celebrates Montana roots with fresh, locally sourced ingredients. We revel in a natural and energetic habitat that livens any day. We serve Bozeman's best pizzas, sandwiches, pastas, and salads in a comfortable environment with 2 amazing patios. We love hosting Bobcats old and new. Check us out at 24 North Tracy or online at revelrymt.com. Go Cats, go!
Bobcat football is finally here, and the Ridge Athletic Clubs are ready for a great season at the Ridge. We offer a beautiful facility with a basketball complex, group exercise studios with over 200 weekly classes, a pool, safe and fun childcare, new functional fitness spaces, large comfortable locker rooms, and the best way in Bozeman to bring your fitness to the next level. Stop by for a tour after a game and see why the Ridge has been Bozeman strong for more than 20 years. Go Bobcats!
The Bobcats score a touchdown during the fourth quarter at any home or away game during the regular season. 4 lucky fans will be selected to win a prize. Sign up today at msubobcats.com/RAV4, the number 4. Montana State, another beautiful job pinning Idaho State deep. Back to their 7-yard line after a 45-yard punt by Brendan Hall. Again, Cats up 17-7 over Idaho State. 5:01 to go in the third quarter. The 85th all-time meeting between these two teams, dating back to 1923. Montana State has won 13 of the last 14 meetings, but that one loss was here in Pocatello. First down snap, handoff. Brooks breaks 2 tackles, gets the 10-yard line at the numbers left side, and he's upended shy of the first down marker by Keaton Dowler down at the 15, maybe 16-yard line. That'll bring up second and very short for Idaho State's offense.
Boy's got some wheels. You want to see him go down on that first initial tackle, but he was out of position. He tried to make a shoelace tackle, but way to keep him within that first down range.
That's Dason Brooks, who had lobbied to make the switch from linebacker to running back. He takes the handoff now, hurdles over the line of scrimmage, gets tackled after picking up the first down to the 21-yard line. So Dason Brooks moving the ball down the field for Idaho State. 1st and 10 against the 21 for Idaho State, trailing by 10.
He runs like it. I'll tell you what, he's got some physicality to him.
He's fast, too. 5'11", 225, and he's quick.
Yeah, he's got some turnover with those wheels.
Kobe Tracy, the quarterback, 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. Here's the snap. Tracy hands it off. Brooks up the middle. He's free to the 25. Tackled from behind near the 30-yard line. Boy, that thing really opened up. Good hustle by Zach Cruz to get there and tackle him from behind.
Yeah, with those wide open splits the offensive line has, when you got a quick hitting back like that, it opens up that lane just a little bit more. Defense has to do a better job kind of fitting that gap, which they're going to do here.
Zach Black, Paul Brott are the defensive tackles. Parsons and Cruz on the ends. Second down, the snap, Tracy to throw. Hit as he delivers down the right sideline. That is a fight for the football, and Shulikov won it over Miles Jackson. Heck of a catch down on the right sideline into Bobcat territory to nearly the 45, making the 47-yard line. That was a heck of a catch by Shulikov.
Great catch. I tell you what, that's a momentum changer. Get to the other side of the 50 there. But what a cat fight for the ball there.
Really. Jackson was right there, and he was in it. He's giving up some height to Shulikov. Shulikov just won that 50-50 ball.
His heart, though, you can't measure the size of that kid's heart. I tell you what, he's been playing a heck of a game thus far.
2:50 to go in the third quarter. Snap, they hand it off up the middle. He's through to the 40-yard line and upended there by Simeon Woodard. That time it was Justice Jackson getting his first carry of the game, and Idaho State really moving the football now. Frankly, really for the first time today. They had the one big play at the end of the first half, but now they're getting some consecutive big plays and consecutive pushes up to the 37-yard line in MSU territory.
Yeah, we got to stop the bleeding, especially up front. We got to be able to control that line of scrimmage, get to the heel marks, break down, keep them honest.
Bobcats need a big defensive play. It's 1st and 10 in Montana State territory. Tracy takes the snap for the Bengals. Clean pocket. Throws over the middle. That is caught by Weimer near the line of scrimmage. They're going to say no gain. So 2nd and 10. That time Montana State did a real nice job on the coverage.
Did a great job. And they got that running back chipping our defensive ends. They're really trying to work hard, make sure now we get that edge rush. That just shows respect for the defensive linemen. And I love the way we're rallying to the ball. Hats off to the defense. They are playing their best game thus far, I think, aside from those penalties.
And you know Idaho State's going to move the ball, but can you blow up once they do? 1:35 to go, third quarter. Idaho State driving into MSU territory at the 37-yard line. 2nd down snap. They hand it off. Jackson hits the line of scrimmage, gets forward to the 35, shy of the 30-yard line. Mark him at the 33 between the hash marks. And that'll bring up 3rd and medium here, and now an absolutely crucial 3rd down.
Again, Jackson in on that last stop. That kid's throwing his body around. Hats off to him. He's playing a heck of a game.
They are within Gabe Panikowski's range. He had a 51-yarder earlier this year. He can get up to about 55, so they're right about at the edge of his range. One receiver left, 3 to the right. Tracy, the quarterback, on 3rd down and 6. For the Bobcat 33-yard line. Cats fans making some noise. Shotgun snap. Tracy to throw. That is caught for a first down by Fredrickson. Breaks a tackle at the 25-yard line on the left hash mark and tumbles down to the 20, down to the 18-yard line on the left hash. First down into the red zone for the Bengals.
Hard to defend that deep crossing route like that. Great catch. I mean, the kid had worked his butt off to gain a few extra yards.
Idaho State now 3 for 3 through the air on this drive for 41 yards. Also rushed for 34 yards on 5 carries. So first down. Here's the snap in the red zone. They throw the screen. Oh, and it's almost picked off. Rylan Ort was hunting the receiver. If he had looked up, he would have had a chance to make an interception.
Oh, almost threw it right in his breadbasket.
Wow.
And with that momentum, he would have went to the house.
Probably. So they'll bring up 2nd and 10 with 13 seconds to go in the third quarter.
Yeah, there's no doubt that could have been an interception there. Just didn't have his head up to see that screen, but he certainly wasn't going to let him catch it.
No, sir. Ort does have an interception today. Both teams with a single turnover. Empty backfield, 3 receivers right, 2 to the left on 2nd and 10. The snap, throw to screen, incomplete. Bobcats help blow it up. Intended for Raiden Brown. Simeon Woodard was there to help effect the pass.
Great job by the defense. Great coverage. Way to play your keys. Not biting for the deep ball.
Now it's 3rd and 10. Yes, Montana State's defense has given up a couple of big plays, but this is part of the reason that field position is so important. This drive started at the 7-yard line for Idaho State. So, yes, you give up a few big plays. Yes, Idaho State is into the red zone down to the 18-yard line, but the Bobcats have a chance to stiffen up here and try to hold them to a field goal. 3rd and 10, shotgun snap. Tracy looks right, throws on the slant, caught at the 10-yard line, upended quickly, well shy of the first down, and caught by Jeff Weimer, and he's about 3 yards shy of that first down marker. And that takes us to the end of the third quarter.
That was a quick third quarter.
Yes, it was. So that'll give Idaho State a little time to chew on the fat. They are sitting at 4th and 3 at the 11-yard line in the red zone. Do they go for it or take the points down 10? We'll find out when we come back. On to the fourth, Montana State leading 17-7 over Idaho State. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
At Firehouse Subs, a portion of every purchase helps provide much-needed life-saving equipment to first responders across the country. That's why at Firehouse Subs, they make their subs differently, because their subs can make a difference. Their family of restaurant owners and local crews are proud to continue to serve you the hot, hearty, life-saving subs you crave every day. In fact, it's never been easier to grab their subs to go with Rapid Rescue to Go. Save time when you order online at firehousesubs.com or on their app. Firehouse Subs. Enjoy more subs. Save more lives.
If it's time to tailgate, it's time to hit Rosar's. Steaks, burgers, and brats are all to get grilled from our meat department. But that's not it. Grab our scratch-made cookies from our bakery for the fourth quarter. And for post-game, make sure you pick up a handmade pizza from our deli. All the tailgate food groups, all from one stop. Your Bozeman Rosars and proud supporter of the Bobcats. If you want it, it's at your neighborhood Rosars.
For more than 25 years, Amy Sayer has provided the highest level of service in the real estate industry in the Gallatin Valley. In conjunction with Berkshire Hathaway Home Services Montana Properties, Amy and her team are committed to providing the very best experience for their clients and customers through sound guidance and excellence in service. So if you're thinking of buying or selling or have questions about our current real estate market, call Amy Sayer or visit amysayer.com.
Intermountain Health, formerly known as SCL Health in Big Sky Country, is proud to be an official health partner of Montana State Athletics. Get set to start the fourth quarter with Montana State leading 17-7 over Idaho State. Flip sides of the field, so Idaho State driving from right to left. Right now they are down at the 11-yard line facing 4th and 3. Leo, what do you think the Bengals are going to do here?
I think they're coming out. They got to put points on the board. They got to close that margin between 10 points. I mean, they could kick a field goal, but it looks like they got their offense huddled up over here.
Yeah, I agree, Dan. I think they might be going for this on fourth down by 10.
Yeah, I think so. When you're playing against a ranked team like Montana State, essentially they have nothing to lose from that perspective, but they do need 2 scores, without a doubt.
Right.
So they could get one of them here with a field goal.
Yeah, it's the 2 scores that would, get me inclined to see them kick the field goal here. But at the same time, on this drive, they've been able to pick up 3 yards pretty easily, particularly on the ground. 5 carries, 34 yards on this drive.
Yeah, no question about it. But also, too, they got the momentum factor. We talked about field position, but they also have the momentum right now in the second half. This is a great chance to be able to just kill that on the defensive side of the ball, get a big stop. This is where they separate the boys from the men, and it starts up front.
So they are going for it. Hunter Hayes is in at quarterback. Dason Brooks is the running back. So we flip sides. They're going from right to left from the 11-yard line in between the hash marks. Idaho State down by 10. Looking for a big momentum flipping play. First play of the fourth quarter. Hayes claps his hands. Now will make a check from the sideline. Steps up to his center. Makes the call. They shuffle the wide receivers around. 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Claps his hands now again. Still didn't get the Cats to jump off, which they have a couple of times today. Play clock winding down. And I think they just, let the delay of game go.
Number 7, 5-yard penalty, 4th down.
So good job by the Bobcats. Good job not jumping off sides.
Yeah, great job staying home, watching the ball. I mean, they got us in the first half, but yeah, that was the first half. It's done, it's over with, made the adjustments. Good job by the defense.
Yeah, and this makes sense. And then you just take the 5 yards, not really the end of the world there. This is still a 33-yard field goal attempt, so plenty within the range of Panikowski. All right, chance to make it a 1-score game for Idaho State. From the middle of the field, snap right on the money. The hold is down, the kick is up, and that kick is good. So Panikowski good from 33 yards out. We got a 1-score game. Montana State leading 17-10 over Idaho State with 14:56 to go in the fourth quarter. Montana State needs one of the top offenses in the country to step up. We'll see if Tommy Malott and crew can do that when we come back. You're listening to Bobcat Football presented by Learfield.
With friendly customer service and an outstanding location near Montana State University in the base of the Bridger Mountain Range, Country Inn & Suites by Radisson is the perfect place to begin your Bozeman adventure. Country Inn & Suites offers a hot and delicious Be Our Guest breakfast buffet each morning. Free Wi-Fi is available throughout the property, and we have a business center and meeting rooms. Our indoor pool and hot tub is a great way to relax after a day of fun, and the on-site fitness center will keep your workout goals on track. We have spacious king and double queen suites with a full-size sleeper sofa available, and every room in Country Inn & Suites is smoke-free. Reserve your room today.
At Levitt Group Insurance, we believe that hard work, dedication, and teamwork are the keys to success. Levitt Group Insurance is proud to present the weekly Bobcat Impact Player of the Game. Each week, a player will be selected because they've proven that they have what it takes to be a game changer. Levitt Group Insurance will always work hard and change your insurance program to fit your needs to be a game changer for your business. To see how we can help you with your business, employee benefits, home and auto insurance, contact a Levitt Group Insurance office near you. Levitt Group Insurance, leaving nothing you value to chance.
Hi, I'm Bill Coffey, CEO of Stockman Bank. As a family-owned and operated community bank, we are focused only on serving the people, businesses, and communities of Montana. And now we are proud to be named one of the world's best banks by Forbes. We thank our customers for the trust you have put in us to meet your financial needs. If you don't know us, stop by and discover the difference at Stockman Bank, Montana's brand of banking, member FDIC.
Serving all your garage door needs, DoorCheck is raising the door on quality. 14:56 to go in the fourth quarter. Montana State leading 17-10. Idaho State completing a 12-play, 77-yard drive that lasted 5 minutes, 5 seconds, and it ended with a Panikowski 33-yard field goal converted. So that makes it a one-score game as Idaho State prepares to kick off here. And this is a massive drive in the complex of really the entire season from Tommy Mellott and this Bobcat offense.
Oh, it's imperative that we're able to control not only the play clock in the fourth quarter, but also chip away at those yards, chip away at the clock, and go put a touchdown on the board. Not a field goal. We need to get in the end zone right here. I mean, this is very reminiscent of my junior year in 2010. It was a dogfight like this. You just have to rise to the occasion and establish yourself as that number one offense.
Montana State averaging 39.8 points per game coming in today, trying to keep that up. Here's the kickoff from Panikowski. There is a flag on this play, and it does go into the end zone. I wonder if they ended up offsides. Let's see what it is. Get the call here momentarily. Waiting for it. Communicating with Coach Vegan on what they want to do. They're going to kick it off again, or?
Offside, kicking team number 20. 5-yard penalty being enforced at the 25-yard line. First and 10.
All right, so that'll put Montana State up to the 30-yard line. They'll take it. Well, Dan, as we look at Montana State take the offense here, they really need Tommy Mellott to step back up again.
Yeah, just consistency, not any negative plays, particularly on first down where you get kind of behind the sticks. But the Bobcats are able to do this. They're methodical. They can be positive on first down.
Pistol formation on the left hash mark at the 30-yard line for the third drive of the second half. Montana State leading 17-10 over Idaho State. Snap, fakes the handoff, takes a shot. Rohan Jones is open at the 45, 50 down to the 40, down the left numbers. He's wide open. Rohan Jones with the 10-5 touchdown. Montana State, the play action pass, and Montana State with the long 70-yard strike from Tommy Mellott to Rohan Jones. Dan, you called it earlier, and Montana State is up by 13 early in the fourth quarter with the PAT pending.
Yeah, he's a tough matchup, no question about it, but that was a great play fake. And I don't know if that's methodical, but we'll take it.
I tell you what, lull him to sleep. He presented himself as a blocking fullback. Thus far, left alone on the seam, we take it.
First play from scrimmage on that drive is a 70-yard catch and run. Here's the snap. The hold is down. The kick is up. And Sandstead remains perfect. The PAT is good. And Montana State leads 24-10. Third touchdown for Rohan Jones this year. He made the catch behind the defense and scampered the last 60 yards to get into the end zone, and Montana State a quick strike to take some control early in the fourth. We're taking a break as well. 14:47 to go in the fourth quarter. Montana State 24, Idaho State 10. You're listening to Bobcat Football presented by Learfield.
Are you looking to bring your fitness to the next level? The Ridge Athletic Club has got you covered. We offer basketball, a pool, safe and fun childcare, functional training areas, large comfortable locker rooms, and the widest variety of equipment in the Gallatin Valley with a great team focused on helping you reach your goals. Stop by for a tour from our facility after the game and call us at 406-586-1737 to discover why the Ridge has been Bozeman strong for more than 20 years. Go Bobcats!
It's the season of home improvement, and Williams Plumbing will help you tackle the big stuff. Are old roots clogging your sewer line? Williams has the tools to fix it. Have you checked your septic system lately? We have the knowledge and experience to maintain or repair it. Looking to install a yard hydrant? We'll do it promptly and professionally. Don't sweat the big stuff. Call Williams Plumbing today.
From our 1946 roots providing lumber for Yellowstone National Park to our current headquarters in Bozeman, we at Simpkins Hallen believe in building the Gallatin Valley's future while continuing to honor its past. Contractors large and small benefit from our decades of experience and our extensive network of suppliers. We can source the materials you need, no matter the project. For all your building needs, go to where long-standing traditions have met with quality building products for over 75 years. Simpkins Hallen, a Montana tradition among builders since 1946.
14:47 to go in the fourth quarter. Montana State with a 70-yard pass and catch for a touchdown. They lead 24-10. Rohan Jones made the catch and ran for the final 60 yards. Longest completion of Tommy Malotte's career. Previously, it was a 68-yard completion against Sam Houston back in 2021 on the run to the national championship game. But how about that, man? Rohan Jones, what an addition, his third receiving touchdown.
Man, holy, that boy is plumb windy. We caught that ball, and there's no stopping that steamboat.
Oh, sir. All right, here's the kickoff from Brendan Hall. Shoots it up toward the goalposts, just shy of the goalposts to our right, and Idaho State will head out on the field. Molson Coors Mountain Cold Refreshment made to chill 2024. Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado. Celebrate responsibly. All right, here we go. This is a big drive now for the Bobcat defense. Can they stiffen up once again? They've really played very well today. Giving up a big play here or there. Those are going to happen. Peyton Gray is in at the nickel position right now. Let's see if Montana State's defense can make some plays. And they got Gray at nickel, John Johnson at corner along with Woodard. Here's the first down snap. They hand it off. And Austin looking for room. Boy, he did push the pile there up to the 26, maybe the 30-yard line, so that'll bring second and medium up. Yeah, Alec Eckert and Blake Schmidt in the middle of the D-line. Parsons and Cruz are on the edge.
Second and middle. I wouldn't be surprised if Idaho State tries to test their seams, tries to go for a big play, kind of a situation where you can go to the air, try to gain some momentum back.
Three receivers right, one to the left. Second and 5 for Idaho State at their own 30. Shotgun snap, and he hands it off. Cowie looking for room, nowhere to go. Blake Schmidt got him first, does push the pile across the line of scrimmage, and he ends up 2 yards shy of the first down marker. Being upset about something on that play, but they mark him down at his 3rd and 2, shy of the 35. It looked like Montana State had him. He kind of moved everybody.
Right, I think he was possibly trying to argue the spot of the ball. But these running backs, they're no slouches, man. They're pretty stout.
Cowie's still in there. Good, great wrestler coming up in high school. He almost went the MMA route instead of Division I football. Two receivers to the right. Duarte in motion left to right to make it the 3rd. Here's the shotgun snap on 3rd down. Tracy fires over the middle. Incomplete. Kate O'Reilly might have gotten a piece of it. It was intended for Duarte on the slant over the middle. Caden Dowler delivered a big clean hit. That brings up 4th down, and Idaho State will have to punt. What a massive 3 and out for this Bobcat defense.
Very imperative and very crucial, especially in the 4th quarter. Momentum still hangs in our favor. Good job by the defense.
And now Montana State can just put it in the belly of their running backs and just take absolute control of the clock. Up 24-10. Idaho State to punt. Now the real gutsy play would be a fake here. Here's the snap. He does kick it away. Taco Dollar back at the 20-yard line, backpedaling on the right hash mark, makes the catch at the 18-yard line. He runs left, breaks a tackle, still trying to bow outside, gets to the 20-yard line, shuffles forward to the 25, and he's tackled at about the 26-yard line. Nice job by Taco Dollar. Some good coverage downfield by Idaho State.
Timeout on the field.
Yeah, it looks like they wanted the safe punter. The punter didn't roll out that time.
Yeah.
He dialed up. They respect Taco back there, that's for sure.
All right. Monty getting the crowd pumped up as we head to break. 13:06 to go in the game. Montana State with a football when we come back, leading 24-10 over Idaho State. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Listen up, Bobcat fans. McDonald's has the game day bundle that everyone in Bozeman can cheer for, and they're only available in the McDonald's app. Unlock your phone to a cheeseburger pack featuring 2 classic cheeseburgers, a crispy, juicy 20-piece McNuggets, and 2 orders of the golden medium fries you love, all for just $14.99, and only on the app. Now that's bringing home a W. Must opt into rewards at participating McDonald's, valid through 2024-25 football season. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Are you looking to bring your fitness to the next level? Well, look no further. The Ridge Athletic Clubs offer a beautiful fitness center, state-of-the-art group exercise studios, over 200 weekly classes, basketball, jogging track, a pool, childcare, and the greatest opportunity to get fit in the Gallatin Valley. And you can recover from your workout with our new Ridge Recovery Room. Stop by for a tour and discover why the Ridge has been Bozeman strong for more than 20 years. Go Bobcats!
Bobcat fans, support both your favorite team and Montana State students. When you shop at MSU bookstores, you help lower the price of course materials for Montana State students. MSU Bookstore is owned by MSU students and faculty and serves as the only not-for-profit campus bookstore in Montana. Shop online at msubookstore.org, at Bobcat Stadium on game days, or on campus in the Strand Union Building. Remember, Bobcat fans, when you shop at MSU Bookstore, all proceeds from your purchase go directly to lowering the cost of course materials for Montana State students.
Hey, Bobcat fans, your support through the Bobcat Collective powers NIL opportunities for our Bobcat student athletes, helping them thrive on and off the field. Join today and make a real impact. 13:06 to go in the ballgame. Montana State leads it 24-10 over Idaho State. In the last drive, on the first play from scrimmage, they got a 70-yard catch and run from Malott to Rohan Jones. See what the Cats have in store here as they get ready to begin another drive and try to put this thing away. Up by 14, the Big Sky opener, looking for their 7th consecutive win in Big Sky openers. Humphrey is the running back. McCullough in motion, right to left. Shotgun snap, they hand it off. Humphrey runs up the middle, gets to the 30-yard line, and pushes forward down to the 31, making the 32-yard line. And the Bobcats landing a strong first punch, 2nd and medium.
That's how it starts, man. Hit the body, then go for the knockout. I mean, chew up the yards, eat up the clock, force them to use up some timeouts, some crucial ammo that Idaho State may have left. Being up by 2 scores, I love the play calling.
Scott Trey Humphrey approaching his 4th 100-yard rushing game. He's got 16 carries for 86 yards and a touchdown. 2 receivers to the right. Here's the snap. They hand it off. Humphrey hits the middle of the line of scrimmage, gets to the 35-yard line, picks up the first down, and he is stopped at the 38-yard line. Scott Trey Humphrey moving the sticks. Methodical start. And the Cats have a first down shy of the 40.
Beautiful push up front. Great run by Scott Trey. Let's see what Adam Jones has in store for us now.
Jones checks in now. Humphrey off the field. Clock will run under the 12-minute mark in the 4th quarter. Montana State up 24-10. Pistol formation, 2 receivers to the left. Pair of tight ends on the right side of the line. That's Schlepp and Lonergan. Sane snaps, turns left, play action, picks up the blitz. Malott nowhere to go. He rolls out to his left, now throws on the run, incomplete. He had Lanyata Alexander Jr. on the scramble drill. Adam Jones did a great job picking up that blitz, but the Bobcats can't convert. 2nd and 10.
Yeah, Tommy looked like he was trying to be selfless on that one. He had a wide open gate towards the sideline. Looked like he was trying to pick up another first down. Live to fight another day.
It's all right. You know, that's kind of what happens. You know, you really trained him in the non-conference to not take off.
Yeah, that carries over, especially to week 5.
3 receivers to the left, Rohan Jones to the right, Adam Jones in the backfield. Shotgun formation on 2nd down, the snap, they hand it off. Adam Jones on the right, hash mark across the 40-yard line, gets the 45, stood up and pushes his man backwards down to the 46-yard line. I mean, when you got a rushing attack like this, yeah, sure, you airmail a wide receiver, you put it on the ground, and you get 3rd and manageable.
3rd and manageable for sure, especially if we got you getting 4 or 5 yards of pop on the ground there. And it helps too because you keep the clock rolling. We're still rolling. By the time they snap this ball and finish running it, it's going to be at that 10-minute, 50-something mark. That's very critical, especially when it's a 2-score lead.
3rd and 3 with Montana State up 24-10. They're at the 46-yard line in MSU territory. McCullough in motion, right to left. Here's the snap. Play action, thrown to Rohan Jones. He makes the catch outside the numbers at the 50, down to the 45, carrying a man for 40 to the 35, and he's pushed out of bounds. Well, he just took a defender, threw him on his shoulders, and said, come on with me for an additional 10. Cats pick up the First Interstate Bank first down, and they will mark him at the 31 in Idaho State territory.
What a stud. I tell you what, man, that kid stiff-armed one, told the other guy, yeah, hop on my back, I'll take you out of bounds.
2 catches for 93 yards. It's the most prolific receiving day by any Bobcat this season.
Back to that play, though. King, big block on the edge. I love seeing our receivers get those blocks.
3 receivers to the left. 1 tight end left of the line. Scott Trey Humphrey, the running back. Here's the snap. They hand it off. Humphrey up the middle. Breaks 1 tackle. Breaks a second before he gets tackled at the 27-yard line. Nice gain on first down. That brings up second and medium.
Coach Mix has got to be proud of his running back crew. I mean, they're running through those arm tackles. They're not getting bogged down. They're hitting on the rise. I tell you what, our running backs, not only our depth is beautiful to see, but the way they run, the physicality, that's how you win football championships on the offensive side of the ball.
Montana State has rushed the ball 39 times for 202 yards and 2 touchdowns. 9 of 16 through the air by Malott for 137 yards and a touchdown. Ryan King spread out to the left side. Dowler and McCullough to the right. Here's the snap. They hand it off. Humphrey runs left. He gets to the line of scrimmage at the 25-20. Breaks the tackle to 10, and he's upended at the 5-yard line. Scott Trey Humphrey firing down the middle of the field and into the red zone. They mark him at the 6. First and goal to go for the Bobcat offense.
There you go. It looks like they're going to mark him back at the 6.
That is where they've got him. Substitutions on either side. Schlepp and Lonergan in as the 2 tight ends. Ryan King and Ty McCullough spread out to the left side. And Scott Trey Humphrey is the running back. MSU up 24-10, trying to use a methodical drive as a potential knockout punch as the clock ticks under 9 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. The snap, handoff, Humphrey up the middle at the 5 to the goal line, and he runs over another Bengal into the end zone. Touchdown, Montana State. Second rushing touchdown by Scott Trey Humphrey, and he just continues to run over DBs, and the Cats have a 20-point lead.
He wants it. No better option to give it to somebody when it's a situation where you're first and goal. Give it to the workhorse. Let him go get some pay dirt. Great job, young fella.
And now Sandstead will line up the point after. Montana State up 30-10 with 8:58 to go in the fourth quarter. 8-play, 74-yard drive ends in a touchdown for Montana State. Duchesne's hold is good. The kick is up. Sandstead is perfect, and Montana State leads 31-10. Again, 8:58 to go in the fourth quarter. Dan, that is a championship-type drive and stretch for Montana State early in this fourth quarter.
Yeah, no question about it. That exerted their will on that drive in particular, mixing it up a little bit. But, hey, if you can run the ball and get first downs, take control in the fourth quarter, that's what it's all about.
There was 6 carries for 51 yards on the ground by the Bobcat offense on that drive. That is the second RAV4 fourth quarter touchdown. When the Bobcats score a touchdown during the fourth quarter at any home or away game during the regular season, 4 lucky fans will be selected to win a prize. Sign up today at msubobcats.com/RAV4, the number 4, as Montana State gets ready to kick it off, up 31-10 with 8:58 to go in the fourth quarter.
Yeah. Guys, that's going to help with post-game traffic.
Oh, yeah, it is. And I tell you what, right now we've got a lot of black and orange on our side underneath the box. They're starting to kind of make their way towards the exits from what I see.
Brendan Hall kicking it away. Big right-footed boom.
Crossbar.
And, over the crossbar. It's good. The crowd reacts. The Bobcat contingent does. Second multi-touchdown game of the season for Scott Trey Humphrey. 4th time he's rushed for 2 or more touchdowns, and he is over 100 yards once again. 4th time he has rushed for over 100 yards this season alone. We're in week 5. 20 carries, 124 yards, 2 touchdowns for the sophomore, the true sophomore from Seattle.
Oh, yeah, getting 6.2 yards a pop. I mean, kudos to the offensive line, but that's also on Scott Trey himself. He's not going down on the first hit. Yards after contact. Yak, yak, yak.
Now the Bobcat defense looking to put this thing away. Shotgun snap. Tracy throws, caught by Ian Duarte at the 30-yard line. And 3 flags come in. They're going to call targeting on John Johnson here. He stayed on his feet. I didn't take that as a particularly massive hit. stayed on his feet, didn't really knock him down too hard. Let's get a look at the replay here. He had his head down. I mean, there was contact. Didn't launch himself. You got to keep your head up.
Result of the play is a completed catch. Personal foul. Targeting number 4 of the defense. The targeting is under further review.
It was kind of one of those tough ones. You got to keep your head up.
Right.
He did put his eyes down. The crown of the helmet did make contact with the helmet of Ian Duarte. Duarte was kind of ducking down as well. There wasn't really forcible contact, and he didn't really launch himself. But, again, that was crown of the helmet contact.
Eyes up, can't see. You can't hit what you can't see, right?
Yeah.
But at the same time, he's just trying to make a play. He's trying to go low for the tackle. Ball carrier is also going low. They're about the same size.
And that would mean John Johnson would be off the field for the start of the first half next week. And we've seen him play a lot over Andrew Powdrell in the second half as well. Remember, there was the targeting last week. Danny Louis-Lakepa was thrown out or DQ'd out of the game for that. He was able to start the game this week, but it's a tough one, and it's not dirty, and it's not intentional, and it's not something where he's trying to hurt the other player. And this is another example of where, it would be good to have that mid-tier where, okay, it's a personal foul, but he didn't even knock Duarte all the way over on that. And Duarte is kind of ducking down and leading with his helmet, too. It's a tough spot.
Yeah, it's, I understand player safety, especially with more concussion protocol, longevity of these football athletes that are laying everything out on the line each and every day. They go through a lot, put their body a lot. Football is a taxing sport. It's just another way to be able to try to protect one another. But at the same time, you're asking two athletes to go 100 miles an hour, lay everything on the line. Big time opportunity to try to get a stop. It's tough, man. It's tough.
All right, they've got the call.
After review, the foul for targeting is confirmed.
Yeah.
Number 4 is disqualified for the remainder of the game. The 15-yard penalty be added to the end of play, first down.
So targeting calls on the Bobcat defense each of the last 2 weekends. This brings Andrew Powdrell back into the ballgame for the Montana State defense. Tough spot for John Johnson. And again, not a dirty play. He's not really trying to hurt the guy, but you got to keep your eyes up. You can't put your head down like that.
Yeah. Got to hit with your eyebrows.
It's a little bit of just one of those textbook calls, and it's unfortunate. That means he'll miss the first half next week. So first down up near the 50-yard line. Snap, throw to Duarte. That is incomplete, nearly backwards pass, but it is incomplete. So I bring up 2nd and 10 as Idaho State goes to work at the 48-yard line after the penalty. Cats up 31-10 with 8:34 to go in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, and those incomplete passes, they do stop the clock, but you're behind the sticks now. 2nd and 10, you got to go to the air. We need to be able to continue to play well at the corner and a safety level, which we have been doing.
Kenneth Iden back in there on the D-line. Here's the snap. Tracy on 2nd down, takes a deep shot down the right sideline, and that is incomplete. Intended for Shulikov. Great coverage by Simeon Woodard, and no flags. Good work by Woodard. That was a deep, deep shot.
Oh, yeah. He turned his head around. He's trying to make a play on the ball. Great coverage.
Oh, yeah. He got around nice and early. Shulikov kind of grabbed his shoulder pad, too. If anything, Shulikov could have gotten called for something. I like the no call, but he grabbed him by the shoulder pad and actually pulled Woodard down. That's good work by the officials. 3rd and 10.
We've got some booing going on. I wonder what that's probably what the replay. Same thing you just spoke about.
Great call by the officials. Snap. Tracy to throw, looking right, fires over the middle, caught by Duarte near the 45-yard line, makes a man miss for the first down to the 40, down to the 35. They pick up the first down, put him at the 37 into MSU territory. Ian Duarte starting to get going now for Duarte. His 4th catch, he came in as their leading receiver. He's just a little wiry, spindly guy out of the slot position who is a freshman who moved from L.A. up to Idaho during high school, and now he's really getting into the action.
Yeah, he looks great in the open field. Kudos to Idaho State. They're not giving up. They're trying to finish. They're home, playing for pride, trying to close this narrow gap.
Here's the snap. Tracy under pressure, heaves it up down the left sideline for Fredrickson, incomplete, and a flag does come. Andrew Powdrell never got turned around. He grabbed Fredrickson, and that's going to be a big penalty again on the Bobcat secondary.
Got to minimize those critical errors, especially late in the game. You're up, play clean, get on the bus.
Defense number 1, 15-yard penalty, previous spot.
Now, not a spot penalty, so in some ways, kind of a good penalty because he probably makes the catch for a touchdown if he doesn't push him out like that.
True. I guess which of the lesser evils you want there?
Well, I'd rather give up the 15-yard penalty than the touchdown. So it does convert again for Idaho State. There's a big drive here. Montana State up 31-10, so up by 3 scores with 7:58 to go in the game. Idaho State moving the ball late. Shotgun formation, the snap. Tracy looks left, throws a screen. It's tipped in the air, incomplete. Zach Cruz got up and got a piece of it to blow up the screen, and that'll bring up second down as Idaho State works at the Bobcat 22-yard line.
Great job by Cruz.
He's a big athletic kid. Former quarterback and lineman in high school.
Quarterback and lineman.
3 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. The running back is Donald Austin now. They're cycling through those 3 backs. 2nd and 10. The snap. Tracy steps up under pressure. He tucks it, gets to the 20-yard line, and tackled there by the 2 linebackers, O'Reilly and Louis Lakepa. It takes him into the red zone, out to the 17-yard line, and it'll bring up 3rd and medium for the Idaho State offense. Clock running at the 7:35 mark of the 4th quarter. Cats up 21.
That's not a sandwich I want to be in the middle of, that's for sure.
No. No, thank you. Rather be up in the 85-degree booth, please and thank you. 1 receiver to the right, 3 to the left. Austin the running back, Tracy the quarterback. 3rd and 5. Man in motion, left to right. Snap. Tracy to throw. Shot over the middle. Caught inside the 5 by Fredrickson. Stays on his feet. Dives for the end zone. And he's shy by a yard. Christian Fredrickson making a catch inside the 5-yard line. Credit the Bobcat defense for getting the tackle and making them run at least another play with the clock running at the 6:50 mark of the 4th quarter.
1 yard to go. Bow your necks. Get low.
Dowler and Louis Lakepa on the tackle. That's a heck of a tackle at the 1-yard line. So 1st and goal to go from the 1. Hunter Hayes is in. He's more of the red zone quarterback for them. Austin the running back, the snap. Hayes keeps it, and they blow the play dead. Flag down.
False start.
Big
Offense,
call.
Number 72, 5-yard penalty, 1st down.
6th penalty accepted against Idaho State. Cats have 7 penalties today. Know what's below. Tap, click, or call 811 before you dig. Brought to you by Montana811.org. I'll set it up. 1st and goal to go from the 6 on the left hash mark now.
And they got that run quarterback in.
That's Hunter Hayes. They picked up their first rushing touchdowns of the year last week. Here's the snap. Hayes to throw. He keeps it. No, he's up to the 5-yard line, tackled forward and bumped shy of the goal line. Blake Schmidt tackled him from behind. Taden Gray came in with a shoulder bump to keep him from getting spun into the end zone. So they're back to the 1-yard line, 2nd and goal to go.
Bow up. Let's go. Keep him out of the end zone.
Montana State up 31-10. Idaho State quickly to the line on the left hash mark. 2nd down snap. Hayes keeps it. Runs into a wall at the line of scrimmage. Nowhere to go, and they finally blow it dead. So no gain. 3rd and goal to go at the 1. Bridger Brewing is home to award-winning locally crafted beer and pizza. Bridger Brewing, cheers to every adventure being better than the last. Ooh, and now some flags are down. I didn't see it.
Might have been some jawing.
Okay, I see 2 flags on the field, in the backfield. 7-yard line. Officials are discussing it. Maybe offsetting penalties? I don't know. It's getting testy down there. Still cleaning it up now that we got it.
After the play, unsportsmanlike conduct, number 7.
Hunter Hayes.
That 15-yard penalty is forced at the end of the run. 3rd down.
Wow, so that'll bump him back from the 1-yard line to the 16-yard line. That's twice Montana State made tackles at the 1-yard line, and that has paid dividends here.
That's big time. And Brock, he's the one that blew it up that time. I mean, good job by Paul up front. And to go back to the penalty, it looked like Hunter Hayes was tripping at the refs about something to do with either the spot or
he got held slightly. I just saw the replay there, but not really. And then they threw the flag. I don't know. The Cats might have caught a break. I didn't see the whole replay. 3 receivers right, 1 to the left. 3rd and goal to go from the 16-yard line. Clock still running. 5:10 to go in the 4th quarter. MSU up 31-10. 2 late 4th quarter scores the difference. The snap. Tracy steps up in the pocket. He's hit as he throws, and it is caught for a touchdown. What a catch by Jeff Weimer over the middle of the field to the goal line as Kobe Tracy had 2 Bobcats draped over him. It's a 16-yard touchdown pass.
Wow. I mean, great job by Tracy, taking the heat, delivering the ball.
Grebe almost had him. What a throw by Kobe Tracy. So now a PAT. You imagine an onside kick is coming as well. For now, though, the point after is dialed up. The snap, the hold is down, the kick is up, and it is good. 31-17. Montana State is in front with 4:58 to go in the game. Interwest Moving and Storage is the official moving company of the MSU Bobcats. Wow, Dan, that was one heck of a throw by Kobe Tracy in the backfield.
Well, there's an example. We've had 2 examples here from the defensive standpoint from Montana State that you need to play until the whistle blows, until it blows. Because that when that first half was that Hail Mary type play, and then this one right there. You have to stay on coverage as long as you can. It's difficult, but you got to do it.
Grebe had Tracy around the ankles. Parsons came in and kind of arms up, just ran chest first into him, which is a good way to do it to kind of avoid some of the roughing the passer penalties. And now Idaho State will kick, but you imagine an onside kick is coming here.
Yeah, you got to play that defense about another 2.5 seconds, and it doesn't happen.
4:58 to go in the game. MSU up 31-17. It turned into a 10-play, 75-yard drive over 4 minutes. Cats are set up for a potential onside here. Jared White is the deep man back at the 20-yard line. Idaho State ready to go. It's Ross Bolger, the punter, kicks it to the right, and it's caught easily right at the 45-yard line. That was Hunter Province, the tight end. That's a good-looking catch by Province. Heenan and Cook Injury Attorneys is proud to support Bobcat football. Heenan and Cook Injury Attorneys, official law firm, sponsoring Montana State athletics, and now MSU. A couple of first downs can put this thing away.
Oh yeah, 4-minute go down in between. In between the hashes, hopefully, but it's one of those things that it's a gamble going for an onside kick and giving Montana State a great field position, but you got to go for it, right? It's conference play. You got to play to the old lady sings, that's for sure.
Get you a legal ID here momentarily. 4:57 to go in the game. The snap to Malott. He hands it off. Humphrey tried to bounce it to the outside. Numbers left side, gets to the 40-yard line. So 4-yard gain. 2nd and medium. Let's pause right now. 10 seconds for our network station identification. This is Montana State football.
XL Country 100.7 KXLB Churchill, Bozeman, Belgrade. Also in Livingston on translator K254AL.
Keaton Gillogly alongside Leo Davis in the First Interstate Bank broadcast booth. Dan Davies is on the sideline. The Bobcats milking the clock down, looking to go to 5-0. It would be the 9th 5-0 start in program history and just the 3rd in the Big Sky era, which dates back to 1963. 2 receivers to the right, Humphrey in the backfield. Malott takes the snap. He hands it off to Humphrey, runs between the tackles, breaks a tackle, and he is stopped 2 yards shy of the first down, out to the 36-yard line, and that'll bring up 3rd and very short for the Bobcat offense as they're over 230 rushing yards now, still their season low, which was actually 256 against Mercyhurst.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I like how we're keeping it on the ground. I like how we're starting to take care of that rock. Unfortunate fumble in the first half by Jones. But way to overcome. Way to not look in the rearview mirror. That's why that windshield is a lot bigger, Keep going. Keep driving. Keep driving the boat, baby.
Only need another first down or 2 to finish this off for a 5-0 start and send Idaho State to 2-3. Snap, handoff, Humphrey up the middle to the 35-30. Carries a man forward, shy of the 25-yard line. Montana State does pick up the First Interstate Bank first down. Bobcat fans, when you buy Bobcat products at MSU Bookstore, you help lower the price of course materials for Montana State students. Shop online at Bobcat Stadium or on campus. MSU Bookstore is your Bobcat Gear headquarters. Clock will wind under the 3-minute mark here Fourth quarter with the Cats up 31-17. 2 touchdowns from Scott Trey Humphrey, 1 from Tommy Millott, who also threw another touchdown pass to Rohan Jones today.
I know it's not dialed up, but who's not to say Scott Trey don't break another one? He's running like they're down 10.
Yeah, man, he runs angry. Snap to Millott. Hands it off. Humphrey probing left, gets to the 25-yard line, runs through one arm tackle, keeps the rugby scrum going to the 24-yard line. That'll bring up second and medium. And a timeout called by Idaho State. Not only is dairy delicious, but it also promotes health as well. Just 3 servings of dairy a day improves overall wellness and may reduce the risk of developing some chronic diseases. It's a quick, convenient, and economic way to make sure you're staying strong and healthy on and off the field. Millott, 9 of 16 through the air, 137 yards and the touchdown today. 70 of those yards came on the catch and run by Rohan Jones on the first play from scrimmage to start one of the drives in the fourth quarter. Overall, Leo, for Tommy, you got to really say this was his worst passing performance of the season. Made a couple of big throws, but there were definitely more left on the table today.
Oh, a lot left on the table. And I think it just comes down to just refocusing on what's at hand, what's at stake. Again, though, it's Big Sky Conference matchups, man. That's the beauty and the ugly of playing the Big Sky. Any given time, someone can come bring their best. You just got to rise to the occasion.
They've always got that ace in the quiver with that ground game. Montana State averaging 5.5 yards per carry. And they're getting ready to hand the ball off for the 46th time today. 2:39 to go in the ball game. 2nd and 7 from the 24-yard line. Snap. They hand it off with a sweep to McCullough. Turns upfield the numbers 25-20 and tackled shy of first down marker. Put him at the 19-yard line, officially in the Rose Hours red zone. Take it down to the 2-minute timeout if they don't use a timeout. And that looks like what will happen. So they will take it down to the 2-minute timeout here, facing 3rd and 2, up 31-17. Bobcat Nation, Toyota has created a rewards program specifically for you. As part of the Toyota Rewards program, you can win exclusive swag throughout the year, along with receiving a premium giveaway in the mail each time you bring your vehicle in to be serviced at your local Montana Toyota dealers. To join the program, visit msubobcats.com/Toyota Rewards to register. Toyota, proud to be a partner of Bobcat Athletics.
2-minute timeout. Timeout on the field.
Montana State is 2 minutes away from earning a road victory to open up Big Sky play and start the 2024 campaign at 5-0. We'll take a break. MSU 31, Idaho State 17. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Are you looking for a rewarding career right here in Montana? Applied Materials is located in Kalispell, Montana, and is hiring for engineering and manufacturing roles. The leader in materials engineering solutions used to produce virtually every new chip and advanced display in the world. Applied Materials offers top-notch wages and full benefits on day one. Go to appliedmaterials.com/careers and search for the jobs by location to find your next career with Applied Materials. Our innovations make possible a better future. Equal opportunity employer.
It's easy not to think about food security when there's food on the table, but right now, 1 out of 10 Montanans is hungry.
When families don't have adequate access to nutritious food, that takes a very real toll on people's health.
This is why Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Montana partners with Montana Food Bank Network.
Our interest at Blue Cross is we want the state, whether they're a member or not, to have adequate supply, access, composition of the food that they're able to get.
Learn more at bigblueskyinitiativemt.com.
Hello, tomorrow. We may not know exactly what you've got in store for us, for our routines and our normals. But here's the thing. Turns out, we've got this. We haven't seen everything, but we have seen ourselves be more ready for whatever you bring than we thought we would be. So when it comes to tomorrow, bring on the day. First Interstate, built for you. Member FDIC Equal Housing Lender. Visit us at firstinterstate.com.
Joint Champs Kids Club, presented by Billings Clinic Bozeman. Your $40 membership fee gets you game tickets, Bobcat gear, and more. Sign up today at msubobcats.com/Champs Kids Club. 2 minutes to go in the ball game. 3rd and 2 for Montana State. The 19-yard line in the red zone, up 31-17. Cats have rushed for 249 yards today, and they are trying to finish this thing off. 2 touchdowns in the second half helped the Cats open this thing up, and now trying to close it down and start 5-0. They go home to take on Northern Colorado, which will carry an 18-game losing streak into Bobcat Stadium. And then it's that vaunted Idaho team at Bobcat Stadium after that.
Ooh, speaking of U of I and talking about great Bobcats, Tucker Ovig's in the house.
Snap, handoff, Humphrey hits the line of scrimmage, picks up the first down, and carries a man forward to the 15-yard line. First Interstate Bank first down for the Bobcats, and they can finish this off, and Tucker Ovig will be a happy camper.
Oh, yeah, he will be. Shout out to him and his pops, Calby, proud grandpa. Tucker's got a little 3-month-old baby over there dressed like a cheerleader.
That's how you get it done. Bobcats need your support to go for the win. Donate to the Bobcat Club's Free to Win campaign to help us reach our $3 million goal supporting student athletes. Just make sure she can go play some flag football. They have the girls' high school flag football championship and tournament over at Bobcat Stadium this weekend.
I've seen that. Great turnout, and I love to see that, man. Football's a great game. Should be played by all.
Here's the snap. They hand it off. Humphrey bounces it to the outside, the 15-yard line, cuts back inside toward the 10. Stopped on the numbers. Well, even the defenders, after tackling Humphrey, walk away shaking their hands since it stopped at the 11-yard line. 70 seconds to go. Montana State up 31-17.
Scott Trey's still running like the Rents do. I love it, man. I love it. There's no quit. Young cat. He's got a bright future ahead of him here in Bobcat country.
Him and Eli Gilman jockeying for that top rushing spot in the conference. Humphrey, 151 yards today. Came in about 30 yards shy of Eli Gilman. The Montana Eastern Washington game getting going. We'll get you up to date on that with the post-game show. 45 seconds left. Shotgun formation. Malott takes the snap. Hands it off. Adam Jones runs right. Hits the 10-yard line. Upended forward. Ooh, lost his helmet as well, but he's okay. But that could be the last snap. Unless they want to use these last two timeouts, but they're academic here. Looking ahead again, MSU has Northern Colorado. 2 o'clock kickoff next week for homecoming. We're on the air at 1 o'clock. That's our look ahead for the Bobcats' next game, presented by Vance Thompson Vision, the official LASIK and cataract surgeon of the Montana State Bobcats. They did use the timeout. Right? Maybe not. It was just for the helmet.
Runner's helmet came off with the clock running. That is a 10-second runoff. Please reset the game clock to 26 seconds. We'll start on my whistle.
Montana State's still running plays here because Idaho State has the 2 timeouts. So if you take the knee, and then they can use the timeouts, you don't want to give it back.
But now with the clock minus 10, play clock 1 second ahead, one more play, hit the bus.
Yep. Yeah, they're like almost dead even. So this should be the last snap of the day. Montana State eyeing their 5-0 start. Here's the snap. They hand it off. Humphrey hits the 5-yard line going forward, and he is into the end zone. Montana State strikes again at the end of the game. 3rd rushing touchdown for Scott Trey Humphrey, and Montana State off to a 5-0 start. Just their 3rd 5-0 start in the Big Sky era, the 8th in program history, and their 7th straight win.
At 0 when the runner scored. That is the game.
7th straight Big Sky opening victory, and the ball game is over. A walk-off touchdown. Montana State wins it 37-17. Scott Trey Humphrey, 3 rushing touchdowns today, and MSU earns the road victory. We'll take a break. Cats win it 37-17. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
No matter how far you may go, there's always one just down the road. Town Pump, who pump it up, pump it up.
Town of Pump is excited to once again sponsor the Brawl of the Wild Rivalry Series between Montana State and the University of Montana. Look for special Brawl of the Wild promotions throughout the year at your local Town Pump.
Town Pump, right down the road, pump it up, yeah.
Hello, tomorrow. We may not know exactly what you've got in store for us, for our routines and our normals. But here's the thing. Turns out, we've got this. We haven't seen everything, but we have seen ourselves be more ready for whatever you bring than we thought we would be. So when it comes to tomorrow, bring on the day. First Interstate, built for you. Member FDIC Equal Housing Lender. Visit us at firstinterstate.com.
The Ribbon Chop House was founded in 2001. Our ability to grow has come through our commitment to Rocky Mountain hospitality, a concept which incorporates a casual attitude with our high-level commitment to loyalty, safety, service, and quality food. At the Ribbon Chop House, our staff is dedicated to creating extraordinary experiences that raise the bar in each of our communities. Enjoy premium steaks, fresh seafood, and award-winning baby back ribs. We look forward to sharing a little Rocky Mountain hospitality with you.
World-class physicians, patient care that's second to none, the most advanced technology available. With a scorecard like that, you can trust Vance Thompson Vision to provide you with the best possible options for your vision. From LASIK to cataracts to everything in between, our surgeons and their teams root for their patients with as much dedication as diehard fans do for their favorite teams. Request your laser vision consultation from the official LASIK and cataract surgeon of the Bobcats. Visit VanceThompsonVision.com.
I was diagnosed in 2010 with bipolar 1 disorder. It took me a while, but I had to surrender to that fact.
At Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Montana, we recognize mental health as the foundation of well-being. This is why we partner with advocates like Jason DeShaw and others who spread mental health awareness across the state and beyond.
I've learned that I cannot do this alone, that I have to reach outside of myself for help.
Learn more about Jason's story at bigblueskyinitiativemt.com.
For all of your tree and lawn care needs, turn to Arbor Medic Tree and Lawn Care, a proud sponsor of MSU Athletics. Arbor Medic Tree and Lawn Care provides outstanding service for your landscape for pruning, removals, stump grinding, tree moving, plant health care, and all of your landscaping maintenance needs. Check out Arbor Medic Tree and Lawn Care. Wade duly certified arborist.
Are you looking for a rewarding career right here in Montana? Applied Materials is located in Kalispell, Montana, and is hiring for engineering and manufacturing roles. The leader in materials engineering solutions used to produce virtually every new chip and advanced display in the world. Applied Materials offers top-notch wages and full benefits on day one. Go to appliedmaterials.com/careers and search for the jobs by location to find your next career with Applied Materials. Our innovations make possible a better future. Equal opportunity employer.
Bobcat football has been brought to you by Town Pump, the exclusive sponsor of the Brawl of the Wild, and by First Interstate Bank, built for you. This is Bobcat Postgame.
3 rushing touchdowns from Scott Trey Humphrey, and Montana State is off to a 5-0 start, and they win their 7th straight Big Sky opener, winning 37-17 over Idaho State. All right, so we got a lot to get to. There's a top 10 loss in Big Sky play already. We'll get you up to date on everything else going around the conference and more. We'll get you a full rundown of the stats as well as highlights. But first, we take another break before we hear from Coach Vigen a little bit later with Dan Davies. Montana State beats Idaho State 37-17. We'll be back with the Montana Ribbon Chop House postgame show after this. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
If it's time to tailgate, it's time to hit Rosar's. Steaks, burgers, and brats are all waiting to get grilled from our meat department. But that's not it. Grab our scratch-made cookies from our bakery for the fourth quarter. And for post-game, make sure you pick up a handmade pizza from our deli. All the tailgate food groups, all from one stop. Your Bozeman Rosar's and proud supporter of the Bobcats. If you want it, it's at your neighborhood Rosar's.
Ready to build your brand? Think Inc. outside the box for your complete branding solutions. Located in Bozeman, Montana, we offer a full print shop for banners, signs, wraps, trade show booths and graphics, promotional products, and much more. If you can think it, we can ink it. We are a proud supporter and corporate sponsor of the MSU Bobcats. Like us on Facebook to see some of our cat wraps. Ready to build your brand? Think Inc. and call us at 406-922-6462 or visit us on the web at inkoutside.com.
When a power line has fallen down, it can be downright dangerous and even deadly. That's because downed lines can still energize the ground and objects around them. To help keep you and others safe, Northwestern Energy says stay at least 35 feet or the length of a semi-truck away from a downed power line and anything the line is touching. You should always assume the line is live, and if you see a downed line, immediately call 911 and warn others. Northwestern Energy, delivering a bright future.
Revelry is your neighborhood eatery, here to serve a wholesome and savory palate that celebrates Montana roots with fresh, locally sourced ingredients. We revel in a natural and energetic habitat that livens any day. We serve Bozeman's best pizzas, sandwiches, pastas, and salads in a comfortable environment with 2 amazing patios. We love hosting Bobcats old and new. Check us out at 24 North Tracy or online at revelrymt.com. Go Cats, go!
159 rushing yards from Scott Trey Humphrey into the end zone 3 times today. Third 3-rushing touchdown game of his career, and Montana State wins. Well, it was a pretty tight game for most of the day, winning 37-17 over Idaho State. Welcome to the Ribbon Chop House post-game show. Indulge in exceptional experiences at Montana's Ribbon Chop House. Our passionate team sets the bar high, serving premium steaks, fresh seafood, and award-winning baby back ribs. Embrace our warm Rocky Mountain hospitality as we eagerly anticipate welcoming you. Well, heck of a ball game for Montana State. It was tight throughout. Idaho State scored a late touchdown at the end of the first half, and it wasn't until the fourth quarter when they got the 70-yard pass and catch to Rohan Jones, and then the long, methodical drive that was punctuated by Scott Trey Humphrey that really closed this thing out. Bobcats did give up a late score, but they made them really earn it.
Yeah, and it's not how you start either half or start the game. It's how you finish. And the way we were able to capitalize towards the end there, keep the momentum in our favor. I'm proud of the guys. They left it all out there. And every time you come play here at Idaho State, it turns out to be a dogfight, but a cat fight rather. Bengals, Bobcats, you know.
That's the way it goes. There's a lot of those in the Big Sky. You know, one of the other really key parts of this game was the special teams, and it was the punt game. You know, first, Miles Stanstead hit the 44-yard field goal early in the game. That was big. And then there was a little bit of that kind of field position tug of war in the middle portion of this game where the Cats were putting Idaho State back inside their own 10-yard line. And Taco Dollar had a 50-yard punt return that turned into points early in the game. So really one of the key parts of this was the fact that Montana State was able to win some of the field position battles in this game as the Cats start 5-0. We're about to get Coach Vegan in with Dan in just a moment. If you're looking for more college football action following our broadcast, check out the College Football Blitz for free by going to the Varsity Network app. It's a college football audio version of the NFL Red Zone channel every Saturday from noon to midnight Eastern. All right, Dan, take it away.
Coach Vegan, congratulations on a first conference victory this year, and no less on the road is even more important. A little herky-jerky that third quarter, but looks like you took things under control there towards the end of that quarter.
Yeah, a lot of credit goes to Idaho State. I mean, I think they're a program that's on the rise. Their kids play really hard. I think they got schemes that are challenging. We withstood that third quarter where we couldn't find a way to put points on the board. They were doing some things offensively. Then ultimately, you come out and get that big score, the long pass to Rohan, and then you can follow it up offensively and then do what we can do and lean on people. I'm sure there's a lot of things that we look back. I mean, a few really pivotal plays in that game that they made or we screwed up or whatever, but ultimately come on the road and get a win and got to be happy about it.
Yeah, that's huge. That's a huge win anytime on the road, especially in conference. Scott Trey Humphrey, 3 touchdowns. Those offensive line guys were moving those guys around today.
Yeah, and again, they run a scheme where you got to be able to take those 3s and 4s and 5s early, and then hope that you can ultimately break them. And I think our patience level was challenged. And I think ultimately we did wear them down in the fourth quarter. I thought, just watching Scott Trey out there, that's as impressive as I've seen him run. Being able to put his foot in the ground and get vertical. As a young guy, I think there's still capacity for him to keep getting better, and I think that was a big step for him today.
Yeah, that's a huge effort by him. Your special teams were solid for the most part. You ran that one kick out of the end zone, but I don't know if that was a predetermined thing. But anyway, Taco Dollar, how valuable is he?
Yeah, Taco flipped the field early. That was huge. And then just his ability to play the ball down there and get everything we can. I know Brendan had a couple big punts there in the second half to pin them, and then he continues to eliminate their kick return game. So, I think punt return is going to be the way it goes every week. Kickoffs are almost, eliminated, but, I think we definitely won that side of things.
Congratulations on the win. Thanks for your time.
Appreciate it. Go Cats.
Guys, back up to you.
All right. Thank you, Dan. We'll talk more about Vegan's comments, and we'll be rejoined by Dan in just a bit. But first, we're going to take a break on the Ribbon Chop House postgame show. Montana State is 5-0. They're heading home to take on Northern Colorado, which is winless so far this year before they've got that huge ranked matchup against Idaho. But it's homecoming next week back at Bobcat Stadium as the month of October will welcome us in to 11th and Kagi next week. Montana State wins it 37-17 over Idaho State. You're listening to Bobcat Football presented by Learfield.
The Ribbon Chop House was founded in 2001. Our ability to grow has come through our commitment to Rocky Mountain hospitality, a concept which incorporates a casual attitude with our high-level commitment to loyalty, safety, service, and quality food. At the Ribbon Chop House, our staff is dedicated to creating extraordinary experiences that raise the bar in each of our communities. Enjoy premium steaks, fresh seafood, and award-winning baby back ribs. We look forward to sharing a little Rocky Mountain hospitality with you.
Preparation is the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Bobcats on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Bobcat Pride, powered locally.
It's time for a wellness tip from Intermountain Health, an official health partner of the Bobcats. Do you ever feel winded after attending a Bobcats game? Here's something you might not know. Of course you do. You're a true blue and gold Bobcat fan. You sing the fight song at the top of your lungs. Stand up and cheer. Cheer long and loud for dear Montana State. That being said, keep those lungs healthy. The Bobcats need your energy. Learn more at intermountainhealth.org.
Hello, tomorrow. We may not know exactly what you've got in store for us, for our routines and our normals. But here's the thing. Turns out, we've got this. We haven't seen everything, but we have seen ourselves be more ready for whatever you bring than we thought we would be. So when it comes to tomorrow, bring on the day. First Interstate, built for you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender. Visit us at firstinterstate.com.
The values that built this state are the same that forged Montana State University in 1893 and molded our agricultural landscape. At Montana Farm Bureau, we stand for those same ideals of grit, hard work, determination, and individual freedom. Montana Farm Bureau is the trusted grassroots voice, shaping policy to safeguard Montana agriculture and cultivating a prosperous network that invigorates rural communities. Your Farm Bureau membership is an investment in keeping Montana, Montana. Join us today at mfbf.org and go Bobcats!
The Northern Pulse Growers Association encourages industry professionals and growers of dry peas, chickpeas, lentils, and fava beans to become members in 2024. Members gain access to cutting-edge research, expert training, market insights, and connect with a Pulse-passionate community. Visit northernpulse.com to join the Northern Pulse Growers Association. Together, we're sowing the seeds of success.
For over 20 years, Montana's Ribbon Chop House has embodied Rocky Mountain hospitality. We prioritize loyalty, safety, service, and quality food to help grow and serve our communities. Join us at one of our Montana locations and experience our genuine first hospitality firsthand. We're on the Ribbon Chop House post-game show. Montana State beats Idaho State 37-17. I'm Keaton Gillogly along with Leo Davis, and now Dan Davies rejoining us in the First Interstate Bank broadcast booth. And Dan, heck of a ball game today. Let's start first, at the end of the game, kind of that late touchdown. It's something that could be taken the wrong way, but it wasn't like Montana State was really trying to run this thing up. They had to run plays because Idaho State had timeouts in their pocket.
Yeah, that's a catch-22 type situation. You could take a knee there, and Idaho State could take another timeout. But I mean, ultimately, those guys when they're in there, they're going to play hard. And if you don't get off blocks and so forth, the Bobcats are going to score. That's just the way it is. It's unfortunate for Idaho State from that standpoint, but. Yeah, it's that's a minute thing of the whole the big picture. It was just so good for us to see Montana State just take control towards the end of that third quarter, and got some big plays and be able just to put the thing away and with a comfortable win.
Yeah, they did, and really the patience was tested. That was the word Vegan used, Leo, and to hear that and know that they were kind of tested in, okay, we got to stick to the run, even though they were still getting good yards per carry. You had to stick to the game plan as this thing continued to go on.
Oh yeah, that's just mental fortitude and mental toughness. That comes down to what they practice day in and day out. starts in the practice field, transitions to the game. And the greats, they know how to be able to take a punch, get slapped in the face a little bit, and be able to stand tall and just continue forward.
In this game, too, through the air for Malott, 10 of 17, 142 yards and a touchdown. Half of that offense was on the catch and run by Rohan Jones. Ultimately, there were a couple of passes, and there was a little meat left on the bone there for Malott today.
Yeah, he missed a few. There's no question about it. And, what quarterback doesn't? I mean, there's a times where even the greatest throwers, Peyton Manning, will miss a throw once in a while. But it all comes down to the team and coming out of here with a win. There's always film to watch and correction to be made, and those are teaching moments. And hey, the Bobcats are going to learn from what they left here. But man, it's nice to be 1-0 in the conference.
1-0 in conference, 5-0 on the season. And the defense today, man, yes, they gave up a couple of big plays. There were a couple of key penalties in this game, but ultimately they stood up. They made the big plays when they needed to. They didn't let big plays carry over, and they found a way to make some of those big stops down the stretch.
Yeah, the penalty things are certainly something that coaches, it makes them gray and lose their hair. But those are correctable. The thing with being able to having the personal foul and to be out next week, that you never like that.
Right.
But,
targeting on John Johnson.
Yeah, with John Johnson. And but the penalties things, they can always be cleaned up.
Yeah, I mean, overall, though, we saw the defense play fast. We saw them play hard. And, they were able to hold up even when the offense was not quite sputtering, but not really firing on all of the cylinders. The defense was there to keep getting them the ball back.
Yeah, again, I've said it a few times. Offense wins games, but defense wins championships. And be able to have that defensive poise, not get down when on each other when we allow, a pass interference late their territory. Being able to come back and really be able to join and play cohesively across the board.
So Montana State in front as they win today 37-17 as they get the victory today to go to 5-0. And Scott Trey Humphrey was he was awesome today. He runs with so much fire and so much passion in this game.
Yeah, I don't want to tackle anybody, but I really don't want to tackle him. He is an amazing young running back that the Bobcats are fortunate to have, and you could even hear it in Coach Vigen's voice in the post-game deal about how excited he is about his future.
Yeah, that guy's got some juice for sure. Well, all right, well, coming up next for Montana State, back home against Northern Colorado, trying to keep things going, but overall a nice win for the boys.
Yeah, it certainly is, and homecoming next week, it's always going to be a huge event. And with the football game and the parade, and I'm so excited to see a lot of 1984 guys back. That reunion's going to happen next week. Celebrate. Coach Arnold's going to be here, and I think a majority of the coaching staff, and I think there's 57 players that have signed up so far to be here next week. So that's going to be a great weekend, and I can't wait to see all those guys.
And hopefully the Cats can put a win on it as well against Northern Colorado next week. 2 o'clock the kick will be on the air at 1 o'clock. All right, Dan, appreciate everything down there today, and we'll talk again next week.
All right, looking forward to it. Safe travels.
All right, more of the Montana's Ribbon Chop House postgame show coming up. MSU wins at 37-17 over Idaho State. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
If it's time to tailgate, it's time to hit Rosar's. Steaks, burgers, and brats are all waiting to get grilled from our meat department. But that's not it. Grab our scratch-made cookies from our bakery for the fourth quarter. And for post-game, make sure you pick up a handmade pizza from our deli. All the tailgate food groups, all from one stop. Your Bozeman Rosar's and proud supporter of the Bobcats. If you want it, it's at your neighborhood Rosar's.
When I was using, I spent half my time worried about running out of pills and the other half hiding my addiction, hiding from judgment, hiding from everything.